What didn't work, Kato?
There we go. The audio's up now.
The audio's up now. Welcome to the Remap Spring Informal. We're off to, things are going smoothly already, Patrick.
Kato, did we have an IRQ conflict that you had to resolve?
Yeah. I didn't know what those letters meant, so it yelled at me.
The sound works. April Fools.
Yeah. Now the sound works. Everyone can hear us. Hello.
See, the issue was Kato had it set up to take signal from the Gravis joypad by accident.
Right,
Well, it's true.
And yeah. Oh, sorry, the Gravis ultrasound.
Is that what you had?
No.
Everyone had a sound blaster,
Everyone had a sound
right?
blaster. I don't. So what was it? But I learned this recently. There was one that was like had the good MIDI chip, I guess. But I can't remember which one it was. But there was like a better audio version of there's a better audio sound card. The Roland, Black Isis, the Roland.
The Roland.
Yes.
This one, Hexen comes along late enough that I guess there are CD versions of some games. I don't remember what the Wave. I feel like Wave Blaster. That feels like a Sound Blaster knockoff that they put it like $20 cheaper. And then when Graham was was told by hey, Tommy, I know you don't understand what any of this is, but it's called like a sound, it's like a sound blaster. Go get it. And she gets the Wave Blaster, and that's what you open up for Christmas and have to pretend that everything's cool.
Man, I have such a reflexive. I see that Sound Blaster AW32, and I'm immediately
that was the premium one.
That
right?
was the really good one.
That was the really good one.
Oh, to have had an AW32. Oh my goodness.
Now, I don't remember what MIDI ports were.
Oh, yeah, no. Doesn't it just kind of work?
I assume you can stick with the default.
You kind of pick a channel for the MIDI signal to go through.
330 is the default. I guess if you're doing other stuff, I just don't know.
Right.
Why?
Like if you had a MIDI keyboard and you wanted to play music at the same time.
I suppose so. I changed it to MIDI. I turned it off the good music and turned it to the great music.
There's no music.
God damn it.
Patrick, there's no music.
Oh, but that might be a Windows thing. Nope.
Is that set to the right thing though?
Is it supposed to be Matrix?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, there we go.
Sorry.
It's just playing through the TV.
It is. But we're getting it here. Hold on. Let me fix it.
I feel like I'm in an arcade.
Patrick, you have it right next to you.
Oh, but which one is it going to mute?
It doesn't matter.
That actually was kind of sick. It did kind of seem like we were in an arcade for a minute.
Yeah.
How do I?
But now you need to pipe it out to us.
I'm getting it.
I'm not getting it.
I don't know how to get this to. I think I have to
How about now?
quit to get.
Got nothing.
Hold on, I got out of it, Kato.
Okay.
Alt-Enter wasn't getting me back to full screen, so I was just going to restart it. All right. Game DOS settings. So people are saying I got rid of the mute.
Wait.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I hear something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh, that's an unpleasant little noise.
You know what?
I forgot
hate it.
Wow, you both hate. I love that little noise. Come on.
It's like plugging in. It's like plugging or unplugging in a little speaker.
It sounds like a fault.
Yeah, it sounds bad to my ears. You got that? There's a lot of reverb on that. It sounds like it's in a big room.
Very boomy.
Oh, that's why they call them boomer shooters.
I don't know what happened. We didn't get any music.
Yeah, but there's sounds, which means I think that's just an in-game thing.
Well, I think there was a way to.
We should do what we should play this the way it's meant to be played. If this thing has an optical drive, we should put in a 9 Inch Nails album.
That is true. Is it UC? How do F?
I think my all-time favorite track to play run and gun shooters to was the Smashing Pumpkins cover of Alice Cooper's Clones. That is a fucking trap.
Wow, that's highly specific. I like it though.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're getting secrets.
Damn.
Secrets.
You know all the secrets. Do
you
you have the strategy guide?
The secret to secrets in a Doom game, or a Doom like.
Yoshihashi thought he was gonna say landslide. No, I like to get fired up and listen to Jupiter's Lament.
Kind of while I'm bashing these monsters.
Yeah.
Do you want to figure out which food guessing game we're gonna play?
Oh, sure. Which one do we want to do first? We have a few here. We've got well, yeah. We also have we were gonna do some of the classic guessers. A GeoGuessr. We have FoodGuessr. We have Scran or no Scran. Framed.
Yeah, again, you have to refresh my memory here.
Yeah.
What's Scran?
Scran is like the name for good food that you find at stadiums in the UK, apparently.
Okay.
Apparently, allegedly, some footy pitches do be having Scran.
So hey, why are we streaming?
Gastro Guessr. I don't know.
So we
that
play
one.
Scran.
We're streaming because you're here, Patrick.
We all just showed up.
We all just happen to be here in New York City.
New York.
It's switch. It occurred to me before I came over here. Given there's so much we're waiting to learn about the Switch and really the future of games, but we could have like leaned into the whole like Switch thing. I could have brought Switches.
I mean, we have one.
No. Like switches for like break off a switch.
Oh,
and
Jesus
like
Christ!
Switchblades.
no, like whooping sticks.
like whooping sticks.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. I get. Yeah.
Doesn't
I
this come
guess
up in
that's.
like? I feel like the Switch, like switches. Was it Little House on the Prairie? I feel like in the various like frontier stories, rustic, like Americana things I read in school, like switches feel like they were an omnipresent looming threat of someone like going to get a switch.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Data facts.
Oh. Go forward. And break these ones instead.
Smash them. You gotta be a heretic. You gotta be heretical. Smash all religious icons.
No, if I was being heretical in one of these games, I'd be very kind. I would simply move around the enemies. I would not smash the interact key over and over again, hoping that one of the doors is going to slide away, revealing a secret.
So, I don't know. So the thing is, like, they don't call them branches. Like, I always sort of viewed it as like lower intensity. I don't know. This never came close to like being a thing. That sort of old timey corporal punishment was bygone by the time I was a kid. But I always imagined the Switch as like being less intense than a caning, right?
I haven't given this a ton of
I can only
thought.
presume that
It was like
true.
it was like a friendlier, softer Cat o' Nine Tails.
Friendlier?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess there's some give to it, but does that just make it?
Yeah, people are saying it needs to be flexible.
Right, but is that better or
Yeah,
worse?
your grandpa tells you to get a Switch, you go out and grab a stick off the ground and get whipped with it. Exactly, it's a stick.
It's got to be a bendy stick, though. You want that sort of, whiplash feature, right? So in that sense, it feels like it hurts more.
Yeah. That's true. That is true. Tier list of corporal punishments.
Wow, yeah, we did one list, had a great time, and decided, you know what? This is just what we're into now.
Patrick, when you were in grade school, was there a rumor that the principal had a paddle?
No. I'm presuming that was at yours?
Yes, people were convinced that if you were sufficiently bad, that our principal, who was basically a saint, but like if you were sufficiently bad, you would discover that the school had like an official paddle that was like lurking out there, and everyone like knew it had happened in like recent years past, but it was not in living memory of the school, and I don't think it was true. But there was people were convinced though, like, look, first, if you're bad enough, like you get sent to the wall at recess. But then if you continue to be bad...
They don't do the wall anymore, right? The wall's not a thing.
There's no way.
There's no way the wall. Like,
There's no way they do the wall.
The wall, you literally...
Elementary school recess was a prison yard. It is nuts.
We had a wall. 100% had a wall. Yeah, you fucked up at grade school. In recess, they're just go line up with the other dipshits and don't punch each other. You stood there until the recess was over.
Pinky the mostly purple. Then they execute you against it? What?
Well, I mean, the fact that I couldn't play dodgeball kind of felt like a form of execution. Like, just sitting there watching everyone else at recess play, it was miserable. Oh, fuck yeah.
Can confirm Catholic schools in Indiana did have paddles with holes in them. Punishment is legal.
The purge is legal. All crime is
I need
legal.
anyone who went to St. Tom's to tell me if they had the paddle there, because I didn't. We never asked about the paddle when we were sort of merged with the Tom's kids. Come middle school.
The one time, I don't know. I talked back to my mom, or I swore at a very young age, and she like spanked us with a wooden spoon. Like that's what her mom did. And she said it was so personally traumatic that like she was the one crying at the end of it. And like she's like, you guys were just confused because I was supposed to be punishing you, but I didn't enjoy any part of the process and it didn't seem to accomplish anything, so we just never did that again.
Yeah.
I was like, that's reasonable, Mom. Like, thank you for telling me that.
Oh my God.
And then she tried to people don't do shit like this anymore. But my brother swore and she made him eat soap. And he was like, it doesn't bother me. So we'll eat more soap. He's like, it doesn't bother me. She's like, what the fuck? None of these punishments work.
Damn right.
It's like a bar of soap. Like put a bar of soap.
Like in a Christmas Story.
Yes, 100%. That is pulled from. I don't know where the fuck to go in this game.
Yeah, that's pretty much par for the course for me in these games. Wait, there's like a little thing where it looks like you can go. Yeah, like that way.
These are all these are all just these.
Wait, what is the? Can you go through those walls? Can you punch
No,
those walls?
if I go to those walls, they're gonna turn into. Maybe I missed something down here.
Oh, you're almost dead. Oh, no, you're not.
You know what? Almost dead is pretty much how you play all these games, Kato. Yes, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Oh.
Maybe I have to interact with this? Do you think it?
This is when games are good, people.
So why are we here today? Well, where we wanted to always get to with Remap at one point was to do like more than one stream a year. We wanted to do one that was save point, and then one that was just like we should get together. Like it's just a good thing to like. It's good to see the people you work with in person. In-person streams are a big part of Waypoint. It's really just a matter of like let's just do this enough times that we feel like we can get into that rhythm. We managed to do Save Point back in the fall, raising I believe I remember the most amount of money we have raised from any one of those streams before, which was fucking awesome. And then this one is like just like another one, like a little one for us, like maybe an opportunity to kind of talk about. I need the fucking Emerald Key. I don't know where the Emerald Key is. About like how we got here at all. Like it's the fact that folks watching, folks subscribing, who you pay monthly, yearly, lets us do weird little events like this, which I don't think I'm out of step saying. A lot of our contemporaries do not do live in-person events.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Oh my God.
They just don't. They just don't.
It just doesn't happen.
They just don't.
And it makes a lot of sense.
And it makes a lot of sense because it costs. You don't own any of the equipment that's subsidized by a corporate company, and then you're renting all of it, and you have to set it up and tear it down. And yeah, but we like doing it. It was important to us, and wanted to find a way that continued to make sense for Remap. And so part of doing this stream is kind of like a little reminder, like a thank you to the folks who. All right, I get it. I'm trying to find this fucking emerald key. Folks who have supported us this far, and then if we're on the fence.
And if we get 500 new subscriptions, we will buy that emerald key. We will activate the cheats that will let Patrick make progress in Hexen.
Hold on, Vinny Bush says, Patrick, the key is in a secret area somewhere in the chapel. Hint, vandalize the chapel, smash stained glass. Once you find the secret passage, pull the switch inside to open those big yellow slabs. Into the now revealed door, look for a switch. Lower the pillar in the center of the room to reveal the emerald key. Wait, okay.
Are you in the chapel?
I'm in the chapel. Did I miss a switch down here?
You must have, right? That was this?
Wait, no, I did that one. That opened...
Did you? That opened that door.
This. And then I think it must be somewhere else. So that person is saying there is going to be another
Wait, there. Was that not a switch? In there?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. What did that do? Oh, there, in the middle. There's the key.
This is like half of playing these games, is sliding up and down a corridor, hitting this button, opening the door. Something's going to slide away. Oh, fuck!
Oh, no!
Oh.
Oh, this is just like Indiana Jones.
Yeah, now you're going to die.
Wait, that's it? There's just one of those. You kill like a million of those guys. That's not even scary.
Let's go. Here we go.
Oh, you have to shoot the gap.
How do I use this?
Oh, this is just like in Game of Sisyphus. It's kind of.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Use inventories. Weapons. I don't have other weapons.
What's quietus?
Enter to use. Enter.
What's quietus?
All right.
Not much. What's quietus with you?
Oh no, I accidentally looked down.
Being raptured over here. Very bright.
Home? There we go.
Now, to be clear, Patrick, you weren't saying we can't do more than 2 streams in person a year, right? Like, if we're just really feeling it.
Yeah, of course.
And it's like...
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
God, Patrick, how would you feel about... You wouldn't even have to come out for this. But, like, Remap rents a studio for 3 days.
Uh-huh.
And Kato and I play crunchy board games.
Sure. I mean, there are some choices were made during board game day.
Yeah.
That I think will gesture in that direction.
Like, for instance, I have yet to play Imperial Struggle. I feel like it didn't get as much pickup as Twilight Struggle. Like, people are not, like, people...
Yeah.
Because you know what it is? It's because people... It's just like horse and musket warfare. Like, people don't know what's good out there. Twilight Struggle, ooh, the Cold War, I love it. I know what these cards mean. Imperial Struggle, the battle for global domination between the French and British empires. People are like, I don't give a shit. I don't care. 7 Years' War, I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Is it the same system, though?
I suspect this. I don't think so. I think it's like similar, but I think it's different game.
This looks like the same system. This looks like not a skin exactly, but like they're using the same design philosophies of like the way you do actions and add numbers to the board are very similar.
But see, it has some of the it does sound like there might be a little bit of some of the stuff from like coin games as well.
Is that not what a coin game is? Are these not coin games? I thought all the GMT stuff, the struggles were coin games in theory.
No, yeah, the coin games are specifically counterinsurgency games.
Right. Yeah.
But I also like.
It's basically a coin.
No, the coin games are much more wargamey though. Like, there's a lot more like direct acting on one another. Whereas like Twilight Struggle is like card effects and like positioning. Like Twilight Struggle in some ways is like closer to what is it? Like election 1960, making of a president. Like it's closer to that.
Is Votes for Women a coin game? What's the one? I think
Be glad. My
Cuban
husband bought so many of those
Revolution
coin games
game,
and hasn't played any of them in years. Some haven't been opened yet. That is what you do with coin games. You're like, ooh, this seems like a brilliant. I can't wait to play this game about this conflict now.
No.
You're like, hey, who wants to talk about independence from Morocco? And everyone's like, I don't give a shit. I yearn to play Kriegspiel.
Now there's a game that they should make.
Was Kriegspiel?
Multiple people in chat heard Twilight
Patrick.
Struggle.
Yeah.
Kriegspiel means
Yeah.
war game. It's the text of wargaming.
Oh. But like the one that people like to talk about and watch like a 4.5-hour video about, but never actually play?
No.
No? No, not at all?
People have heard of Kriegspiel, but nobody's ever actually played it.
It seems so simple.
Kriegspiel has not hit a table since like the German general staff was broken up after World War II. That's the last time anyone played it. But it's been talked about.
Shit. Oh, God, it's not mapped. Oh, it's still mapped to the left arrow key.
Oh, you didn't fix the configuration.
No, I didn't.
In the DOS box.
I didn't. Don't worry, I'm looking down.
Yeah, you're good.
I got it.
You got this. This is just like my favorite game, Minecraft.
Exactly. You know what? That's how. Yeah. Coming out April 4th, as I've seen in all the fucking banners everywhere. That movie.
Oh no.
Apparently the best part of that bad movie is a subplot involving Jennifer Coolidge getting into a romantic relationship with a villager from the games.
Oh my god.
Apparently it's like the only, like, she just puts this entire movie on her back to make like 15 minutes mildly worthwhile.
Rob, watch the Super Bunny Hop video. There is a very active Kriegspiel Discord.
I mean, you don't want to play the game. You want to be around people that appreciate the game. Like
I'm sure they're playing the game on Tabletop Simulator.
Is it like
something,
minded?
right?
Or are you worried about people that would gather in a Discord liking that game? Would that be a red flag?
No, it wouldn't. Those would be my people. I think in part because it has a rep for being so crunchy. So like, there's Kriegspiel, like a game that people play for fun now.
Okay, what do you mean by crunchy?
Like simulational in ways that are like create a lot of like administrative overhead. Like you're like, I wish to do a thing, and it's like, well, there's no mechanic in the game that lets you do that directly. But here are several things that do have to happen, and then you can affect what you just described.
Yeah.
That is the definition of crunchy.
Okay.
So like Kriegspiel is.
You need interns to play it, yeah.
Yeah.
You need levels of hierarchy.
And to be clear,
Like you're hiring
the
someone from a
origins-
service to be like a GM for you who like is professionally paid to understand how it all works.
And the origins of Kriegspiel, like, are literally, like, as a training aid for, I think it originated in, like, Prussia, but, like, as a training aid for officers that were, like, advancing into command positions. So it was a way to, without having that go to all the fuss of, like, putting soldiers in the field and doing training drills, you just do, like, you just, like, think through the problems intellectually. And so, like, the sort of, like, war games and then war games as a professional development tool for militaries, they're sort of, like, incepted at the same moment. And then they divide because, like, even by, like, the middle of the 1800s, like, people are starting to get, like, super nerdy about it. And they're like, I love the war games. Like, famously, H.G. Wells has a miniatures wargaming rule set that he wrote.
Wait, that he wrote?
I think he wrote it. Little Wars.
That's incredible.
This is what Kriegspiel looks like.
Oh, that's not a good pat. Look at that shit. Look, is that Chancellor? Well, hang on.
This is the first image on Wikipedia.
Yeah. God, doesn't that look great, Patrick? So you can see like cores set up for like slowly marching down roads and column formations, but see, red side looks like they've already sort of shaken out for battle. They're already deployed. Blue looks like they're playing catch up a little bit.
How long do you think the average game of that is? 24 hours?
I don't know. So the thing is, I'm not sure it's as.
Is it as bad or not as bad as Twilight Imperium?
Not as bad.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up because I feel like this feels more crunchy than Twilight Imperium.
Escape 1, do you push the pieces with one of the shuffleboard sticks? So there is I don't know if you call it a movement, but Kato, have you seen this?
Don't call it a comeback.
Large format versions of popular board games?
No. Oh, like extra big.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw extra big.
It is revelatory. A friend of mine got an extra big Empire of the Sun. And that actually is meaningful because the thing is, like, there's so much detail packed into that board game. It's the entire Pacific Theater. The Pacific, as we know, the biggest ocean.
The biggest theater.
There's a lot happening there.
Yeah.
But then there's places it gets very dense, right? So, like, it can be a little tough to sort of navigate around that board. But when you got the big format one, you feel like you're Chester Nimitz. You do feel like you're in, like, Pacific Fleet HQ, and then you do want the shuffleboard.
How big is it? Like, multiple tables worth situation, or?
No, I don't think it's quite that big.
Just like extra large pieces.
It's like extra large pieces. I don't know how wild it gets, but it's nice. It opens it up a little bit. Oh, I need to make sure I don't miss
food
it.
is here.
Oh, it is? Excellent.
Here's a flat white for you.
Thank you.
And a flat white for you.
Thank you.
Let's be clear. The reason two of them were ordered was because last time Rob got one, it was like this wasn't enough. And then Rob was going to order one, and Kato intervened and said, I distinctly remember you saying these were too tiny. You should have gotten two.
Patrick, this is the choice that Rob made for you.
No, that ain't it.
That's not it?
That's supposed to be kombucha.
That is kombucha.
Oh, it's a different kombucha.
Okay. That's not kombucha.
Thank you. God damn it.
It's meant to be kombucha.
I can't believe, and I just increased their tip. That's not on them. That's the restaurant.
Yeah, that's a driver.
I don't know how to.
Oh, look at that though. Look at this.
What's this? Oh, that's so sweet. Sorry for the inconvenience. We ran out of the kombucha. Oh, you're forgiven. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I increased the tip again. None of it was his fault. Good for one free tea or coffee. I could show this and be like, excuse me, could I get another flat white?
Fuck yeah! Timon's axe. Some people are asking, is there a schedule? Oh, fuck. Oh, I remember this guy. He was on some of the artwork promoting the game. We don't have like a specific schedule, like what we're doing, like, hour to hour or anything like that. But, we started today at 10. We're going to start at 9 a.m. The subsequent days, Wednesday and Thursday. We won't be going as late as we have sometimes gone.
Not today.
Not today. Not today. If we're feeling the luck of the Irish, who knows what could happen on Thursday? But yeah, we'll be starting at 9 a.m. Tomorrow. You'll be able to join us watching the Nintendo Direct, and we'll be doing Remap Radio Live, both of which will be joined by Austin Walker on Wednesday. And
Why
Thursday.
are you beating Evil Stitch with an axe? I guess that question answers itself.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like? You don't like Stitch? What's wrong with Stitch?
I said it's Evil Stitch.
All right, that's
Yeah,
fair.
bad Stitch. Oh, you mean the live action one?
My kids are so fucking excited for that movie.
Oh no.
Well, because kids have actual reverence for Stitch, unlike Snow White.
Sure.
Nobody actually wants to watch a live action Snow White.
All right, Rob, how do you trim your beard? Specific razor. I just have the what's the Olympus razor? The beard trimmer. Not a beard trimmer. Do not get a beard trimmer. But a clipper. But it's like the burgundy bodied one. It shows up in a lot of like barbershops. It's really good. I like it a lot. And then I use for like a little bit of detail work. I just use those disposable they're just like little razors. They're like on a long stem. It looks like a little bit like a scythe, so you can do delicate cutting around corners. But this one in particular, I just have I accidentally found like a really good barber. She's awesome. And so like I don't have to do shit. I'm just like shorter than usual, and like everything got done. It was good. I did look into, I was like, should I be entering my safety razor phase or a straight razor phase? And for once, going down the Reddit rabbit hole talked me out of it. Like I was in like the shaving enthusiast spaces and like seeing what they were talking about. And eventually someone was like, look, here's the thing. You can go to all this trouble and you'll get amazing feeling shaves. It'll look good, you'll feel great, all that. But it will be a huge pain in the ass. There's gonna be a learning curve. You're gonna be trying out a lot of different products. You're gonna be unhappy with results for ages. Meanwhile, the Mach 3 or stuff like that, the Gillette Mach series, almost as good a shave, and you can do that hungover, barely able to see. It takes you 30 seconds. You have shaving cream. You don't really need it. It was like, if you just want to keep your life simple, do not go. Just stick to those like expensive disposables. And you know what?
Okay,
I was
but
that's me.
But what about an in between, where you're using a straight razor in the form of one of those disposables? Have you seen these? It's like a little.
How is that different from a safety razor? Because the safety razor is just like a straight like edge too. But then it's got the little stopper, so you can't like literally cut your throat open.
Just like the handle, I guess. Right? It's like it's in the form. Wait.
I think you and I are talking
thinking-
about the same thing.
Are we?
The straight razor. So yes, is it a tiny thing? It's like the length of a thumbnail, but it's like Gillette makes one of these.
No, it's basically a handle that looks like the shape of a regular, like one of those disposables.
Okay.
But at the top, you insert a safety razor into the top, right? Yeah, okay. And then like that's what you replace instead of replacing like the whole cartridge or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a razor that you can replace every so often.
Yeah.
Instead of doing the, I thought you were talking about the like old school, like you get a strop out situation.
So that is a straight razor.
Right.
And I think what you're describing is the safety razor.
Okay.
Because the straight edge, you can like literally slice your throat open, but you wouldn't, of course, because you'd be really good. And people did it for ages.
Telling myself as like,
You can cut, like, they can be super sharp and they can go through skin surprisingly easily. So while you're doing your neck, there's an entire look. If you ever read the great what's the short story? It's an entire like inner monologue from a barber, like a reactionary cavalry commander comes into a barber shop, and the barber has this entire. He sympathizes with the rebels, and he's spending the entire time just lather. Is that it? Is that the story? But it is like the entire in the barber's head the entire time while he's shaving this like fascist commander, and he's thinking about like how easily he could just cut his throat, but then what it would mean to do that.
And does he cut his throat?
He does not. And then at the end, like the guy, the punchline of the story, lather and nothing else. And the punchline of the story was like, after he gives the guy a great shave, and as the guy gets up, he's like, they told me you would kill me if I came in here and got a shave from you. And he's like, but it's not so easy to kill a man. I should know. And that's the end of the story.
Gee, that's haunting.
It's a great fucking story.
Safety razor. Safety razor. Okay, yeah, this thing. Yeah, basically. I have one of these.
Are you pulling up a picture?
Yeah, I'm looking for.
I did, however, fall down a horrible Reddit rabbit hole on this trip.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need new boots. And so I looked up like
this thing.
Yeah, it's a safety razor. It's a disposable razor, safety razor.
Right.
But yeah.
But it's not the same as like, well, you
Yep,
say just...
Datafract is already there. Datafract figured it out. I was like, I want new boots, but I want nice fitting boots. And instantly Google returned, Kagi returned results from the Goodyear Welt Reddit. And it was like, well, you gotta be specific what you mean about your fit. You need, and like for certain foot types, for certain shapes, you really need to figure out which brand has a last that suits you.
A what?
A last.
A what?
Well, what about a first?
You've never heard of a last? So, a last is in the trade. A last is like the template that they use for like manufacturers use for footwear.
Okay.
And so and like a bunch of these manufacturers, you look in their product lines and they're named after the last because the last is like, this is sort of the cut of this footwear we're going to use. Okay. And that forms the foundation of like dress shoes, boots, etc., all in that product line. And down this rabbit hole, you start finding people who are like, okay, this manufacturer is good, but you need like the 272 last because that one has a little more generous like spacing around like the ball of your foot, but it tapers nicely at the heel. Bonkers stuff. And I fell straight down.
Okay.
And so, like, instantly I'm, like, looking at manufacturers I've never heard of. Where do I buy these things? How much? Oh, that's expensive. But people are saying it's great. It'll last you forever.
Last you forever. But once you're in the rabbit hole, it doesn't last you forever. That's the definition of the rabbit hole.
Because yes.
No one goes into the rabbit hole and gets one.
No, you get more. Yeah.
You're not there to solve a problem. You're there to find a hobby.
I was like, ooh. Wow, people really swear by these Berludis, and there's a Berludi store right here in New York.
Not right here in New York.
Right here in New York.
Right here in New York?
Right here in New York.
In New York.
How much is a Berludi boot? Uh-oh.
I'm guessing $1,500. Jesus Christ, Rob. Like, get out. What a... This is why you can't go down the rabbit hole.
Excuse me?
They're gorgeous boots.
Go to Target and move on. Maybe not Target these days.
No, but you don't need that. Like, but there's beautiful stuff from like I think it's Allen Edmonds for much less. But still, you're looking at the reason, so here's the other thing. So the reason, this isn't r/boots. This is not Boots Reddit. This is Goodyear welt Reddit. And the reason it's named after that is because a Goodyear welt is a type of stitching that sort of signifies like better boot construction. There's other sorts of welts, but the welt is the stitching. But yeah, they don't want just boots. They're not interested in that.
No, of course
it's got to
not.
be well-constructed boots that are good for like resoling, maintaining. Oh,
Well, again, because you're paying a bunch of money to enter a hobby. If you're resoling, like you're not just buying boots. You're joining a community of boot enthusiasts.
oh, are you ever? But
Like you can't tell yourself, I'm just here because I would like a nice piece of something that's comfortable on my feet. That's not what you're asking anymore. You've moved so far beyond that.
well, but the other thing is like there are people, and to be clear, like there are people who've done God's work there, and they've, there's good options at every price point. Here are the places you look. So it's not just like, well, if you don't get a Berluti, then you're just kidding yourself.
We're going to ban you from the show proof of receipt in order to stay in the subreddit.
Right. But the thing that really puts you down the rabbit hole, though, is like you also find people who are encountering the exact. So like the same thing that's pushing me in this direction is like the same reason I'm like trying to find a couple tailors, because like there's a certain point where it's just like I have some specific things I need handled, and like off the rack is a little tricky for me. Shoe size is one of them, and so there are people who are like, all right. So let's talk about foot shape, and we really figured out like who makes shoes for these types of feet. And so if you have like feet that aren't sort of the standard like foot shape, it can be a real bastard to find like footwear you like.
I do. I have giant wide feet.
Yep, and they're right. But if you go size up, the shoe doesn't fit right.
No.
Well, then you get limited to the ones that are like make wide size shoes. Yes, it makes bowling a challenge.
And so, in these places, there are people who have done the work of like, here's the exact like manufacturers and the lasts to look at, and then the sizing. Here's how they run, and so like so much of that heavy lifting is taken off your shoulders. But you're also in a realm now where you like know more than you wanted to.
You just wanted the boots. Flame mask.
Sick mask.
What do I love like. This is very indicative of the era when it's like 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved. I saw you laughing at it. I was like, yeah, that's a good shit. Games used to be good.
Return to games.
What does the flame mask do?
Can you walk through the lava now?
I'm hoping it means I'm invulnerable. I just saved.
Yeah, walk into the lava.
No, it does not.
Are you taking less damage though?
Maybe, but I can't get down there. I think I need to execute the flame keys in order to.
Can you bust open that? Can you smack that?
God damn it. Also, this is one of my favorite things about
Can
games.
Patrick smack that what, Kato?
It's like a little statue pillar. She's like, hit it.
No, watch. This is. I love this. I forgot this about these old games. So I'm loading my old game, and the health goes up from where it was in the previous save.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe these.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fuck with those things.
Jake Smith, Rob, what kind of dress shoes do you rock? I feel like many of them fallen off on
Or
quality.
that thing. What does that thing do? Smack it.
I don't have good dress shoes for this exact reason. Like they tend to kill my feet because like the shape isn't right. Like if I got one that the odds of one that's being comfortable to wear that it also isn't cutting the shit out of the back of my heel or like where the tendon is, really tough. I've had some luck with like Ralph Lauren's, but no, this is I'm trying to find that good footwear because I never had the good footwear. I've always just gone to like the place and it's like that's what you get, kid.
Wait, Patrick, are you automatically wearing the flame mask?
It's a great question. I don't know if I'm automatically wearing the flame mask. There is. Oh, hold on. Oh God.
Oh, Jesus.
You're right. I am not.
Oh no. Kato, can you scroll the chat up real briefly?
Where?
Erstill's message it's just like a couple up.
Here?
Yeah, up. There we go, Erstill. Rob walks into a room with his well-tailored shoes, a wonderful brown trench coat on. He sets down his whiskey glass onto a well-oiled table. He drops the needle on a classic album, jazz music filling the air. He sets down in front of the table, finally ready to type out the letters.
It's true.
Typewriter is here in New York, folks.
Oh, did you bring it?
Oh, I brought it.
I mean, today.
Yes, it's here.
Great. Amazing.
It's right over there.
Maybe the flame mask protects me now?
However, it's taken so long, I was thinking,
Nope.
do we also need to now send handwritten apology cards
It's probably
with the letters?
I think that's only
But how
fair.
could you do
Yeah.
handwritten apology cards without a quality fountain pen?
Oh my God. Wait, didn't we get one already?
We got a starter set of fountain pens. And they demonstrated the fountain pens. You can resume the chat, the scroll if you would, Kato. We demonstrated the fountain pens are great. Love them. Which means it's time to go down the fountain pen rabbit hole. Did you know
Very
that
messy.
Fountain Pen Hospital is right here in New York?
I don't even know what that means.
Fountain Pen Hospital.
Okay.
It's where they heal the fountain pen. I don't understand. But it's called Fountain Pen Hospital.
Okay.
That Flame Max do anything for you?
It must. I mean, it was the next. It matches this.
Well, can you interact with that?
Erstrill, real talk, my wife loves fountain pens. She got special inks and can write beautiful letters with quick dry, reflective, dark green ink. Love it.
Wait, this is where you came from, I see.
Yeah, that's where I got it. Maybe I have to leave? It kind of seemed like everything was in this little area.
Well, you have to go down at that.
Yeah, this just takes me out of... But maybe I have to take the flame mask out?
Why do they call it an oven when you out the food, hot, eat the food?
I don't like that bat noise.
Wow.
Patrick, can you kill it?
I can't. It's stuck behind that that wall there, unfortunately. I think we have to stay where we were.
Yeah.
Otto.
I think you gotta go back. Oh wait, what is that? That's slightly red?
Oh, this is new. No, I did this.
Yeah, you pulled that. You could tell because it's down.
Yeah. And I don't know where I came from.
Are you? When you're sufficiently lost, should we do food?
Yeah, did you pick one? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah,
We had a little list.
Okay. All right, goodbye, Hexen. Let me do it. Oh, hold on, I need to do a proper save, not a quick save. That's true.
I guess we could just start with FoodGuessr, right?
Sure.
Yeah, open up Bing.
FoodGuessr. Is it just with? Is it
It's
no
just
E?
one word. That should bring it up. I think it's that first one. Yeah, let's do the daily FoodGuessr. Oh God.
Loud noises might be. Was the menu much louder than the rest of the game?
Seems fine.
How did it know to give us the Cullen house?
Because they're always listening, Rob. They're
Okay.
always listening.
That is. It also is new. It's one of their
Okay.
big new releases. But yes. Oh man. But build the Common House on stream. Can you buy that?
I think you need to buy 2 of them to actually make it the correct size.
Is it out?
I think it's out, right?
219.
Not
Easter
a free-
Bunny surprise.
We could go to the Lego store here. They might just have copies.
All right. How far is that from the Knicks game?
The closest Lego store, I believe, is on 50th. This is Rockefeller. So if you want to go see Rockefeller, you can see Rockefeller Center.
Okay.
See some Art Deco shit.
All right. I don't have.
That just looks like satay.
I don't have an ad blocker on here. I mean, you should go to remapradio.com/sign up and support us,
Yes.
but also have an ad blocker.
Yes.
Well,
That's not an ad. We don't
run ads.
We don't run ads.
This is our ad. This stream is our ad.
Because you go to remapradio.com/sign up, and you might be a library tier subscriber. Any subscriber. Oh, Pharrell Williams, get out of here. Goodbye, Gravity. Stop seeing this ad. Already bought this. Okay, all right, name. That's what we have to figure out.
Well, we have to figure out where this dish is from.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
All right, I would probably
Description.
start.
This dish involves marinating pieces of meat, typically lamb or chicken, in a mixture of olive oil, lemon juice, garlic, and spices. After marinating, the meat is threaded onto skewers with vegetables like bell peppers and onions. The skewers are then grilled over an open flame until the meat is cooked through and slightly charred, served with rice or flatbread. So I mean, it's a kebab, right? But like, is that the term we're using?
Yeah, but hang on. The sprouts say to me, like, I would probably just open with China and see how close that is.
right. I mean,
Because it pops up like tons of. See, I look at that and I'm like, that's satay.
Is that Thai basil next to that parsley? So I might go Thailand. China's good though.
Everyone's
touches
into White Lotus right now, right? So
True.
you got to imagine maybe they're tilting the scale
Patrick,
here.
I cannot believe you're watching the 3rd season of that show without watching season 1 or 2.
I got to be honest, the entire thread with clearly the connective character seems like the least interesting part of this season.
It would be more interesting if you didn't know where they're coming from.
Okay, so here's the problem. People are saying with the lamb that moves it more toward the Mediterranean.
It does
which I
feel a
do
little
agree.
Mediterranean with lamb, but
Yeah.
So you want me to say like?
we say Pakistan, see where it puts us? Because it's like not Pakistan, but then either we're going left or right.
But don't you want to? We should give ourselves a shot of like
Okay.
a hole in one.
Yeah, that's true. Turkey.
Turkey, I feel, is a good guess. I still lamb though. Lamb.
So how many guesses do we get? One?
No, it's like 5, I think.
Okay.
All right. Is there a chance it's Iranian?
Yeah,
Definitely a
there's
chance.
Put in Iran.
Ooh, Lebanon. Oh yeah, shit. No, I like Lebanon most of all.
Okay.
Lebanon is. Oh, there's more photos off to the left. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
We haven't looked at the whole.
You're right.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, hold on.
Hold
now.
on.
Hold the fucking phone.
Hold
We've
on.
got flatbreads here. That pepper.
Okay, I'm coming around on Greece.
Yeah. Fuck. Let's do Greece. Let's
Okay.
just see.
Let's commit.
Got it in one.
Damn.
Classic shish kebab.
See, this is so. That is
So wait,
so
would
evil.
would
What's
any of
evil
the-
about this?
Would any of these have been a win?
Every
Yes.
culture has this basically,
yeah.
except
yeah, that's the thing.
except
That's
so,
our,
like,
hey, look, I would have been right with Turkey.
this is only exotic to like North America, like Western Europe.
It is funny that we would have. Oh, no, wait, Iran's there too. Iran, Iraq.
I'm sorry, I like Margaritaville, Rob.
No, you never have to apologize. For that.
All right, let's see what's next.
This dish features tender pieces of chicken simmered in a rich, creamy. This looks fucking delicious.
Yeah, it
Garlic
does.
sauce. The chicken is first seared to golden perfection, then cooked with a generous amount of garlic, milk, or cream, and often a hint, but just a hint, of herbs. The result is a savory and aromatic delight with flavors and textures that are both comforting and indulgently satisfying. Perfect Perfect for garlic lovers. Seeking something hearty. Perfect.
Let's take a look at these other. Ooh.
I like this one most. That one I like.
With the broth.
The broth is
consomme.
The broth is really. I'm sure that tastes good.
That one. Yeah, that last one's a little upsetting.
This is like mom makes it, and I know it tastes good, but like. Then you go. It's kind of like what is a meal you had growing up that aesthetically unpleasing, but you'd eat it if your mom gave it to you, or like a family member. But then you go to for your friend's house for a sleepover or dinner, and they serve it, and you're like absolutely fucking not.
No fucking
I don't.
way.
Like if growing up, meatloaf was like that was one of the quintessential like Midwestern ones. It was like you'd eat your mom's meatloaf, but like I ain't touching anyone else's meat. I don't know what's in there. It's called meatloaf for a reason. It can be in there.
God, what is
So this is
this?
giving France to me.
Yeah, I would also no.
But
yeah.
does the cilantro move it somewhere else?
It does say optional. This is the trick. They're tricking us. Parsley
Often.
optional, cilantro
Often,
optional.
but not
You
every.
can't use parsley and cilantro interchangeably. It's
can't.
a real different vibe.
It really does, and it's kind of upsetting that people do that. It's like it tastes basically the same. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? Garlic, though. Garlic. What if this is Italian? They do love garlic in Italy.
I just don't.
I think France is.
Yeah, the clarity,
Yeah.
the consomme, the I don't know. I think
Let's try France. Give France a guess.
I'm hoping it's France because I'm going to France and I'd like to eat this now.
then you'll know what it's called. Yeah. Cool.
Ooh.
Okay, and so we are to the west of it. So somewhere to the east, could be as far as northeast or southeast of France, is where we're looking.
Oh wait, sorry. That arrow points the general direction.
Yes, general
Oh, okay.
direction. That's why it's kind of
But
swinging.
it's a globe. It can go all the way around.
Closest line between the two.
Relative to our guess, I suppose.
Cool. We're cool. What if this is like Russian? On the Balkans, maybe? Maybe even further?
Bloody stapler. My conspiracy is that cilantro gene stuff is nonsense, and it tastes like soap to everyone. But
No.
if prepared right,
No.
Hold on. But if prepared right, soap tastes good. That's good conspiracy. That's good conspiracy. I'm into it.
So the
I love
arrow's
that.
pointing east.
Yeah.
East, south,
Could be
east.
northeast
Yeah.
It's kind of just east.
or southeast. It's not giving us a
It's
very
not sou-
specific. So
Wow.
this is part of why I was like, maybe
I feel like
Russia.
it wouldn't be cool if it was like Croatia. I feel that'd be like warm. I don't know though.
Yeah, I don't really know what the degrees of cool, very
Yeah.
cold, or warm are. So, could this be one of the stands?
Well, I mean, like, yeah.
Let's try Russia. Well, we'll at least get some information.
Oh.
Borders.
Oh.
Russia too big. See, this is the problem with
But
choosing
here's the
Russia. Russia big.
But it's showing us.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the border of Russia, but Russia is to its east. So what's to the west, southwest? What's on that side of the border that...
Am I allowed to look up a globe, or is this all off our own dome?
this is the point. It's all off the dome. That's the game.
right.
All right. So
That's the game.
so it's southwest of Russia.
Or it could be
Okay.
northwest as well. Like it's like bouncing up and down. Or straight west. of Russia.
Azerbaijan.
It's making me hungry because I want
Bulgaria?
Hungary. I like
Throw Bulgaria in
I like
there.
Bulgaria. Yeah. Warm.
So we went
Wait.
away.
Bulgaria doesn't Russia border.
Bulgaria
No,
doesn't
yeah,
Russia?
No, yeah, it's-
Bulgaria doesn't Russia border?
no. All right. So east. I still keep thinking.
I mean, is it Ukraine? Got 2 guesses remaining. I don't actually know what Bulgaria
that doesn't
is.
see. That doesn't look like Ukrainian to me.
Romania.
Poland?
Poland. That could be Polish. Does Romania border Russia?
Poland does not border Russia. Okay.
Oh, that's right. The Baltics are between it. Yeah.
Let's do
And then
one for
Ukraine.
Numa Numa.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let's just
Hang on.
Yeah.
I pull up a map.
no.
Pulling up a map.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't feel that's cheating.
Where are the countries?
Zooming out of Manhattan. Spinning the globe. Damn, Belarus is big as fuck. God damn, these countries are huge, man.
Are they all kind of small compared to the States, though?
Well, yeah, but the States is huge.
Yeah, the States is fucking huge. Too big.
But like these places are like Texas big, you know? Sorry about that. What's the... Yeah.
Okay, here's
All right, so
here's hold on, here's what I'm gonna say. I think map allowed, but like you have 30 seconds.
yeah. So I'm still feeling, my feeling was Azerbaijan, but somebody else was like, it's Georgia.
We have two
They're right
guesses.
next to each other. Like that's probably one of those like,
Georgia then Azerbaijan, or Azerbaijan then Georgia?
Which one? Robert, which order do you want to go in?
Chad's been so emphatic it's Georgia.
And they're right.
right.
And they're right. A
We shouldn't
traditional
be looking
Georgian
at chat.
dish.
Chat don't help.
Yeah, no. I think you actually need to switch us away from chat. It's too easy to look.
Chat, you're coming. I'm dragging your. You can't see this chat, but I'm dragging your chat window away from the one.
Yeah, throughout history, it's been sought after dish for family gatherings. I mean, yeah, it has strong. You're having 25 people over
Oh yeah. Totally.
vibes.
Oh, that's a cute little squirrel on our screen there. That's fun. I've lost my mouse. There it is.
Oh, I lost the PC.
How?
Do you still see PC?
No. What happened? Is it on?
Oh, it's on.
PC.
Hang on.
Yeah.
All this happened just as Kato was messing with stuff. Mm-hmm. So Kato,
Did I do something?
I don't, but actually I don't really see how they could have.
I don't. Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah. No. It should be fine.
I mean, does the PC go to something before it hits that TV?
It goes
Yeah.
into the box over there, but that box is you can only adjust it remotely if you use the remote.
Did the FoodGuessr
Crash.
knock out the PC? Like it was just too intense?
It's definitely on HDMI too.
Sorry, I
Oh, that's right.
I'm messing with.
Yeah, you're too close. You're too close. Yeah, it looks like it's getting a signal. So this is just a black screen. Hold on. Control Delete on that.
I alt tabbed. I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, Control Delete. Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, let me go futz with it.
Which one does this one go to?
One. Here, give me.
Of all the moments to move chat off the screen, now we need to interact with chat to fill.
I'll get it up for you. I'll get it up for you.
It switched right as I hit like next one.
Yeah.
It crashed. Like it was just too.
Win key Control Shift B. What is that gonna do? I'll hit
Do hit it.
I'll hit
Trust
it.
them. Trust them. They're our chat.
Control Shift B.
Trust chat.
It didn't do anything.
shit.
Oh, reboots the GPU driver. No shit. They be fucking with me. I have no idea. Do you want?
To me, it feels like just mash the power button down a clock.
Yeah, I'll just.
Hold on 1 sec. Let's see. Get any reaction? See, it's getting a signal. Right?
Yeah, just hit power off on the PC. See what happens if we power.
Man,
cycle.
are we gonna have to? I'll bet B&H sells gaming PCs, right?
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll be fine.
I had similar problems, and that shortcut solves so many graphical problems. Like what? Like what? What do you? Can you do that while playing a game? You can see it handshaking.
It's doing.
Uh-oh.
It's going.
Yeah, but I haven't seen a BIOS.
Oh, I do.
Usually with this machine, it just gets to the Windows screen when you
Okay.
actually see it on the TV.
Yeah.
One other thing to check is the matrix itself. Can we get anything else to come up through that thing?
Yeah.
Am I safe to am I going to cause a horrifying noise if I disconnect?
Horrifying is overstated, but
I don't. I would have you mute me. So I got to help you diagnose this.
You did.
Okay. Let's turn on the PlayStation.
Last Galaxian, do y'all have Bluetooth peripherals unplugged? Well, they're Bluetooth. They're wireless.
Where's the other remote for that? Oh, it's home?
No, but don't be not tricked or deceived by the flicker of the TV screen.
Yeah, try to swap it.
It's true. People are pointing out. I could, if push comes to shove, you just put me in VR, and I'd be able to see games, and then I could describe what I'm seeing.
PlayStation. So the.
Oh shit. Right. It's hard plastic, right?
All right, the PlayStation's coming
Is it?
through.
Okay, so let's look at the other. Go back to 1.
Yeah. I just did.
So the PlayStation sent a signal through, but now, so the computer just isn't sending a signal, or the signal's not getting through.
Did this card just die?
That seems unlikely. Have we tried angrily ripping the HDMI cable out and then putting it back in?
I just
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's start. Next thing would be let's skip the matrix.
Let's see what we get out. Yeah, go to 1.
All right, it's in.
Huh.
Something happened there.
Uh-oh.
That's weird.
Now.
I'll bet B&H has one of those.
It's not the cable, right? It's not the cable. The cable's
Well,
supposed to be getting the
but you
signal.
still got the PlayStation to pop up, right?
Yep.
In VR, Rob can enter the PC and troubleshoot it. It could be like an episode of Reboot.
Why does it look like this?
It does look like the resolution changed.
Yeah,
I wonder if that's it.
I think that might be the issue.
Change to 1080. Ah! Alright, I'm just gonna pull it out.
Yeah, pull it out, put it back in.
Oh, you think it changed resolution and then the Matrox couldn't handle it?
Yeah.
Yes, we've run into that problem before.
Why can't the Matrox handle it?
They're just looking for 1080. It's not like a 4K pass-through. It's... Oh, thank you. Yeah. Try a different port on the thing. Yeah, put it on like 3 or something.
So we've seen. So we have now seen a signal from the TV directly from the video card directly to the TV, but plugged into the Matrox pass-through, you got nothing again.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Hey,
so
it's back.
just don't put anything in. We'll just say for now, don't put anything in one.
Yeah, weird.
Okay, maybe a bad HDMI port.
Not sure what happened. Maybe that input died. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we might need to get a new one of those soon.
I mean, yeah, we got 2 more. You know, maybe just put some tape over that first one, just so no one makes a mistake.
Okay. Where were we?
Food guessing.
We were food guessing. Did we eat this yet? No. What's that?
No.
Oh, we have access to Copilot Vision.
Yeah, here. I'll turn it back on. Alright, you're back in.
Oh, restore. Do you think we'll get?
Yeah, try it. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back.
All right. Fuck yeah, we're alive.
Woo!
This is
Oh.
fish and chips. Oh,
Yeah, it's fish and
hold
chips.
Hold on. What's?
However, how good would it be if this is specifically Long John Silver fish and chips?
That's what I'm
At which point it's American.
So just England?
England. United
UK?
Kingdom.
UK? Okay. Every time I have fish and chips, I feel like I want them, but then I have them and I have like 3 bites and I'm like, it's just too much fried food. Maybe I haven't had it good enough, but I don't know. It's
Patrick, have you ever seen the Wigan kebab video?
no.
Is that what it is, the Wigan kebab? If you Google Wigan, is it smack pie wet?
What are you saying? Are you gonna get us kicked off? Twitch?
All right, Wigan, yeah. Smack bar and pay wet. All right, so is it the Wigan? Is the video the Wigan kebab video or? Yeah, put WIGGIN, and then
Wiggins dunk on Luca? No, that's not it.
oh, just one G. Wigan kebab. So KE. Yeah.
Pippa?
No, not Pippa.
We ate a Wigan kebab?
I think that's it. Yeah.
The fuck?
All right, time to learn about
kebab.
England, folks.
No, that's what
I
we
don't
call
want to
them.
learn about England.
I've been hearing about the Wigan kebab for years, and now I'm finally here in Wigan at the Trawler Man, one of the best chippies. I'm gonna go and try one. Let's go.
So you were like fish and chips is sometimes too much fried food.
Yeah.
Right, mate, I've been told to come in and order a Wigan kebab, but I don't actually know what it is.
You don't know what a Wigan kebab is?
No.
Doesn't know what a Wigan kebab
He
is.
doesn't know.
You're in heaven.
Carbs on carbs on carbs.
Absolutely.
That's what I like to see.
Go on.
He doesn't
go on,
know.
mate. Is it a popular dish?
40% of people come in. It's quick and ready.
And did he call it a Wigan kebab or is it pie bomb or what did he ask
Wigan
for?
kebab.
Wigan kebab.
Wigan kebab.
Class. Well then.
There you go. So enjoy that.
Wigan kebab.
Wigan kebab.
Look,
Class.
Wait,
Fucking-
is that a chicken pot
fucking
pie?
look at it.
Is that just like a chicken pot pie in the middle of that fucking sandwich?
That is sensational. That is actually spot on, mate. So I'm just looking at the menu here, mate. So I can get a smack for 40p.
He didn't tell me anything about it.
Hey,
He didn't tell me anything about it. He just ate it.
he's gonna get a he's gonna get a he's gonna get a smack for
It's a cheap
40
treat
pence.
for a kid.
Oh,
Some grown-ups get them, but you're generally looking at 80p. You've got some hot potato, batter on, salt vinegar.
What's pea wet, mate?
What's pea wet?
what's peel like?
It's as good as gravy. It's the water off the peas. You get a few peas in as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's free.
The
Just
pea
moisten
water.
chips up.
Oh my
it's
god.
pea water.
Room for a
Oh
little bit
my
more, mate. Can I
god.
get a smack bomb pay wet?
No problem at all.
Smack bar and pay wet.
You pay wet.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
man. Enjoy.
Cheers, mate. Smack bomb pea wet.
Shut
I'll be
the
honest.
fuck up. This-
The look of this pea wet is knocking me a bit sick. It
Stop
looks
saying
fucking
it.
minging. Let's see what it's chatting.
See, this guy's from there, and he's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I eat this.
It's got a hefty dollop of pea wet there. And
You're
actually quite
stop
nice. There's no pea. It's just wet.
Stop
But you can
it.
taste the pea. A Wigan akimbo with the smack bomb pea wet and the Wigan kebab. And I don't know which one I prefer, if I'm honest.
Akimbo with the
Which one do you
smack
prefer?
bomb
Kebab. Obviously a lot more meaty and no peas.
and no peas.
No pays.
See, the
And
smack
no
bomb pea wet,
peas.
it's got more of a crunch. I'm gonna have to go to the smack bomb pea wet. I'm sorry to all the Wigan kebab lovers, but it's got to be the smack bomb pea
Can
wet.
we get the
I think I've
Rizzler
got
to
room
go
for
to
a
this
little more,
place?
mate.
Bobby's head. Oh,
What's a
Oh,
Bobby's
Bobby's
steak
dead.
pudding.
Steak
Forgot
pudding.
about the Bobby's
Well,
dead.
around here.
The what?
And why is it called a Bobby's Head?
They've had them. They've got very similar to look at.
So Bobby.
I mean, I'm going to London for 3 days in August.
Looks like inside.
Can I go here?
Don't do it.
So this Bobby's
How
Head
far
to
is
go.
this from where I'm staying?
I'll tell you something about that. The Babby's Head actually comes with chips and gravy and stuff as well.
Oh, it's not London.
You're
Okay.
messing, man. 3-course Wigan meal. Oh,
He's looking a little ill.
There you go.
cheers, fella. Bobby's Head.
What is
So-
that?
looks like a
What is
baby's
that?
Vegetables were not introduced to the UK until the Columbian Exchange.
Now we're talking. That's a serious pie, that. That is a serious
Is that
one.
just Matt?
So I've had a Wigan kebab, a smack bomb, and a Bobby's Head. I'm officially a Wiganer now.
TJ Summer James, we have
Don't pay
Mr.
what's on
Beast
that, mate.
at home in Britain. There was a Mr. Beast vibe to that guy.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh,
VB Kitten. I'm confused by the white book wall. That was 100% wallpaper, right?
Yeah, it was just
Yeah.
white. It was flat.
We got there because we got fish and chips.
Fish and chips.
And so
Easy.
Patrick was like, that's too much fried food.
Yeah.
And it's like,
I just think in general, like
I love a fish and chips.
So do I, but I feel like I get halfway through and
Uh-huh.
I get exhausted by
Patrick
the
wouldn't
fried
last
part.
5 minutes in a chippy.
I guess not.
Guess that's so cheeky chippy.
All right, next up, 4 out of 5. Thank you, Microsoft Edge, for saving our browser.
I think this is
But
Mexico.
also, thanks for randomly changing our
Are we sure that's
resolution.
not paprikash?
Hold on, what's in it?
Beef, onions, bell peppers, tomatoes,
Oh,
paprika.
no, it's not. It's
This
not.
dish has its origins in medieval times. I was just at medieval times on Saturday, where shepherds would slow cook meat in a kettle over an open fire.
Okay.
I'm saying
yeah.
hungry, man.
The name of the dish means herdsman or cowboy.
Okay, I mean, we get that how you're feeling, but what country are we talking
It
about?
was traditionally a peasant dish, as it was made with cheaper cuts of meat and simple ingredients that were ready. Kyle, we gotta get the chat away.
Poland. Oh, yeah, sorry.
People are saying Poland. I'm saying Hungary.
Oh, really?
All right, we'll start with Rob. Damn!
Wow, got it in one. It's a fucking goulash. Hell yeah.
Oh, England again.
Yeah, right?
This dish is made by encasing diced fish and pork in a rye dough and baking it until golden. Oh my fucking
What?
god! This filling is typically seasoned with salt, pepper, and sometimes bacon. Once baked, this dish is allowed to cool before it's sliced and served. It is often enjoyed, sure, as a hearty meal or snack.
I'd enjoy it.
Can you, hold on. Can you define something as a hearty meal and a snack?
Yes.
How?
That's a snack. If I have 3 of them, it's a hearty meal.
It's a hearty meal. Yeah, there you go.
Go to photo 2.
We're drinking a beer here as
That
well?
looks like whiskey, which may be a clue.
No. I think that this part of it reveals
It could be mead.
that it's yeah.
Maybe it's a mead.
Because I don't think he would get that that look if it was. That's a very generous pour
Whoa,
too. If it's a whiskey.
that's not helping.
No,
That's not helping. Remember the start of Resident Evil 7?
What's the phrase?
Itchy, tasty.
I was just gonna say itchy tasty. This is what I.
Maybe photo 3 is better. Maybe photo 3 is
I think
better.
I like that one. Oh, that's
that's
so
egg.
nice. That's so nice.
Egg.
Doesn't it look so
Egg.
nice? Don't you just want to rip
Egg.
into that egg?
Egg.
Into that big
Egg.
brown egg?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It does feel
Look, I'll be
The
honest.
salmon, the fish-
It's giving Nutriloaf.
the fish is giving Scandinavian, right? Norway, Finland,
That would be yes. Yes.
Sweden.
Do you want to try? Do you want to try
Denmark.
Denmark? Because the bread is giving Germany.
Denmark might be a good shout then.
All right.
Warm. And it is to either straight north or
northeast, east.
northeast.
Sweden.
Yes, Sweden. Borders.
Sweden.
Kalakuko. So wait, what's to the left of Sweden and Finland?
Well, hang on. It's to the right of Sweden.
Oh, so Norway?
AKA the east. Nope. Norway's north and west.
What?
So Sweden, Finland. Yeah, Finland is to the right.
Finland.
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember what order they all exist in.
Boom.
Hey,
Finland.
The name should have been the giveaway. And then Kalakuko showed up. You know that's from.
Monster Hunter. I love hunting a
I
Kalakuko.
love
I get my charge blade out and I go hunt me a Kalakuko.
Excuse me?
Oh.
That's not what that means.
What?
People in chat are saying fish cock?
What?
Oh, it's there, right under the name.
Oh, fish rooster.
Well, but that's not what it says under Kalakuko.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, you're right.
Fish cock.
Wait, what happens when I click this? Do I get like a fun video?
Yeah, I think you get some audio,
Fish
right?
What's that again?
Can you hear it again?
Fish cock.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Alright, yeah.
Wait, let's get the Kalakuko in there.
Kalakuko.
No, that's
Fish
not.
cock.
That can't be right. That can't be right. I don't trust it. Kalakuko.
Fish cock.
Yeah,
That sounds
yeah.
right. I think the
That sounds
pronunciation
right.
is spot on.
sounds
Right
right.
there.
So I open up my hotel windows this morning, pull the shade back. There's a giant building height out front ad with a giant eggplant on it, advertising a male enhancement center.
New York, baby. We love
And it's
New
like,
York.
we need to do something about out fronts. We need to do something about that company.
Want to do another round of this one or try a different
Yeah.
game? All right. I feel like we're on a roll with this one.
Yeah,
All
let's do one more, and then we can swap to Scran.
This dish is made by whipping it. Rob, this seems up your alley. Whipping egg whites with sugar until stiff peaks form. Flour is then folded in along with a touch of vanilla extract. The batter is poured into
That's
the
a
tube
cake.
pan and baked until. But it sounds so much fancier this way. Once
Yeah.
cooled, the cake is inverted to cool completely. It is typically served dusted with powdered sugar or a light glaze. The result is a light and airy dessert with a hint of sweetness.
How the fuck? That's just a.
It's just a cake. Egg whites, cream of tartar.
I don't even
is
think the
lighter.
cream of tartar is real. I think the cream of tartar is there just to stiffen the egg whites, which you don't have to do.
I'm not a food person, but I do associate like desserts with like the French. Like, is that even like a decent shot in the dark? Like,
I don't know. This doesn't feel French dessert to me. This feels different. It almost feels American.
That looks American.
Yeah.
That is giving America.
And we're only getting one photo for this one, I think. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's try the States. just to see. See how far off we are. Cold. So it's across the pond.
So I could be right still.
Yeah, you
right.
could be.
Let's try France.
Ha!
So
It's the UK.
close.
It's the fucking UK, isn't it?
It could be Belgium.
It could be, yeah.
Angel cake.
Maybe.
Could be Holland.
Wait, no, wait. Belgium borders France, right? So it would say borders if it were Belgium.
Hang on.
And it's to the northeast.
Hang on. Does the Netherlands have a border with France?
No? I don't think so. No. So it could be, it could be
Are we sure?
the Netherlands.
You want your 30 seconds?
Hang on.
Add the 30 seconds.
Oh, wait,
No,
it's
stop.
wait, hold on. The name is Angel Cake.
Right.
That could be a translation, though. No, you're right. It's English.
No, it's English.
It's gotta be
It's
English.
gotta be
Yeah,
from
you're right. Because they didn't put
So is it-
calico.
are we
They didn't say
saying
fish
England?
cake. Fish cock.
So we saying the UK?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now,
That makes sense.
now, in
That
many
tracks.
ways, I would argue.
I think that was bogus.
I feel like we got it right the first time. U.S., UK,
Yeah.
like sometimes
Yeah, it's
you know
basically
what?
the same thing, right?
Not really. What's the difference? Come on now. Another kebab. To
This
make this
son of
dish,
a bitch.
marinate thinly
Oh, this
sliced
might be
beef
satay though.
and a spicy blend of ground peanuts,
Yeah.
paprika, ginger,
Yeah.
garlic, and chili powder. Skewer the meat and grill over an open flame until cooked through. Serve with sliced onions, tomatoes, and a sprinkle of extra spice mix. Enjoy hot. I feel like that's giving us some.
Plantains. Oh, what?
Interesting. The plantains.
This is gonna be another one of those like a million countries make this sort of thing.
Right.
Yeah, hang on, though. Like, everything about the plantain fucks it up.
Yeah.
And then
Do they have plantains in Ethiopia?
I don't.
I don't know.
To me, plantain is like, we're now talking like Caribbean. Like,
Well, but doesn't the I feel like the like Oceania has access to plantains too, right?
well, you can get a plantain.
Well, I just mean like I think it's in the cuisine as well.
Is it? Yeah.
Right.
Okay, hang on. Now we're actually playing GeoGuessr.
This is the thing. We could start with Indonesia.
Okay.
Wait.
Do you have a better guess? We should play GeoGuessr next. We're going backwards.
I just. Oh. This is tricky. I feel like. All right, because here's the other question.
Yeah.
Is the rule of the game like the photos like from the place where the food originates?
No, and remember one of the last time we got a kebab, it was in like there were like 15 different countries that were an answer.
Yeah.
So it's not
Okay.
all like one of the places could be where this photo was taken,
Yeah.
but there's many options.
All right, then
Is the
I
peanut
would-
is the peanut
I
anything?
would probably not do Indonesia. I would probably do something like Thailand or again, I might start with China with this. But the plantain is not a
Yeah.
Chinese thing.
No, this is the thing.
The plantain showing up, that rice. Go to picture 2.
We could go to Nigeria.
Boy,
Yeah, this feels less.
to me, this is starting to.
Trying to look at that newspaper.
Webmaster SEO.
Yeah, that's in English.
What's the
it doesn't matter.
What's the E? Because the E.
Ethiopia.
That's what I'm thinking.
Ethiopia.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
There's no injera, so I can't tell. Because that's my only in to Ethiopian food. Fuck, we should get some Ethiopian food.
Yeah. You guys want to?
Try Ethiopia? Okay.
Warm. Oh, so it's in Africa.
Yep.
Okay.
What's southwest of where Ethiopia is? I mean, does it border Sudan? Congo?
Ooh, it does border Sudan.
Okay, so it's not that. A little further then.
Right, because it would say borders if it borders, right? So it means it has
Right.
to be slightly further than the border.
Yeah.
We like in Cameroon.
Does the survey says?
Do you want to try Cameroon? Or
Let's
okay.
try Cameroon. Okay, Rob, you have to put your phone away.
Cameroon.
Now. Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
hang
well,
on.
Cameroon and
hold
also
on, everything else.
well, one of the ones that we said.
I said Nigeria.
You did say we didn't say any of the other
Senegal.
ones.
Yeah.
None of the other ones.
So
came
literally, we picked one of the few places. Yeah.
One of the few African countries that didn't make this.
Yeah.
Suya. What does it say under Suya? No
Suya.
other name? No, okay.
Suya.
Suya. Nigeria. Yeah, Nigeria.
Whew, that's a little treat again.
Fruit
This
squares.
dish gets its name because the sweet pastries are filled with currants.
I
I
mean-
said that word out loud before.
This is the
Raisins?
UK again, right?
They're
63
jokingly said to
63
resemble,
pence.
which are jokingly said to resemble dead flies.
Yeah. This is just UK shit.
Is it?
100%.
Okay.
I would bet money on it.
How much?
$10.
Okay. Well, I don't want to take the bet. I just wanted to see how much you wanted. Damn.
Hey.
Wow. Good thing I didn't take the bet.
Fucker had pence on the. I mean, that was a big guess. It was the fact
Flies
that.
graveyard. Flies cemetery. Fruit slice. Fruit squares. Currant squares. Fly cakes. Fly pie.
Fly pie.
Well,
Fucking
these are
gross.
these are all
Get some new
AI
food.
made Studio Ghibli movies.
Flies graveyard and flies cemetery, nicknames used in various parts of the UK for sweet pastries.
Filled with currants and
Gross.
raisins. I love raisins.
All right, 4 out of 5. To make this dish,
United
cook ground
States.
beef with. It is giving what we found in
That
the
does
pantry
look
vibes.
America.
Ground beef
casserole.
with onions and bell peppers and mix in tomato sauce and pasta. Add shredded cheese and bake until golden.
It could be. We could be being got by the image, and it's a bake. It's technically a baked pasta dish from Italy, but I think it's American.
Yeah, but the way this looks like.
You think this is like a fucked up tamburello?
Yeah, right. This is a fucking baked ziti.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm going to the United States.
U.S. USA. USA.
Yeah, Johnny.
Wait, it's the Johnny Marzetti.
What the fuck is that?
Johnny Marzetti.
There you go. Cotto
Marzetti.
lives in New York and he
Johnny
doesn't know
Marzetti.
what this is.
Marzetti.
Like,
Johnny Marzetti. Joe Mazzotti.
you've never heard of this?
No.
You haven't heard of Johnny Mazzetti, the popular American pasta casserole dish that originated in Columbus, Ohio?
Columbus. I'm vindicated. I don't fucking know them.
I spent a lot of time.
I don't go there.
The dish is named after the brother of Teresa Marzetti, an Italian immigrant.
Wait a
owned
second, hang on.
Marzetti's restaurant in Columbus. Yes.
Google best Johnny Marzetti, Ohio. Well, because we can add it to our trip.
That's true. Oh, that's true.
Of
Vintage.
course.
This is like a whole thing. Why is Elmo in here?
It's an Elmo for scale, obviously.
The original. Okay, here it is. The original.
Hey everyone, today's fabulous recipe has been requested, and we are going all the way back to the very early 1900s to discover this delicious, delicious casserole. You're gonna
So
love
Ren
it.
would
Let's
have
get
known this
started.
one. Yeah, maybe.
And you're going to want to cook this until the onion is pretty trammed, which is like $12.88. The very, very 5 minutes. And mushrooms are most.
Hell yeah, that's American.
Yeah.
You just throw that shit right in
Kato,
there.
I feel like those mushrooms
yeah.
weren't getting browned enough, nor do I feel there's enough room in the pan to brown them properly.
Usually,
It's fine. They're just gonna get mushy.
Yeah, it's a lasagna.
It's gonna get baked.
If you can
You
taste
give them a light sear, it doesn't really matter.
is it YouTube crashing out at
I
us?
think YouTube is crashing out.
This is why we needed more RAM.
Anyway, we're gonna have to get that. Add it to the list.
Yeah, Johnny Marzetti.
Johnny Marzetti.
I bet it's fucking delicious.
Robbie,
I
I'm a
bet
Columbus guy. Never heard of this in my life.
Okay, hold on. So is this restaurant still around?
Is this paid advertisement?
Hold on. Where did
Did
it?
they put an ad into FoodGuessr?
Is the restaurant still around? Marzetti.
Closed. It said at the bottom of the FoodGuessr.
Massive health
closed in
code
1912.
violations
Yeah.
that killed its namesake. Johnny Marzetti died.
Where do the Bengals play? In Cincinnati.
Yeah.
But like, I'm wondering
I
because
don't know.
if
Closed in 1942. Oh my God.
Paycor.
okay, so Paycor. Paycor Stadium.
Wonder what happened that year. Yeah, huh? Who can say?
That dish could not survive rationing.
Now,
Too decadent.
what is it? The Johnny Marzetti.
Marzetti's.
I'm never going back to
Marzetti.
Columbus.
I was like, the Marzetti Innovation Center? Come on, like, is that where they're doing all the
Teams of researchers like making casseroles. Now, what about a Hershey's chocolate layer? Hear me out. It's like, nope.
Name got changed to Johnny Freedom. Says chat.
I guess these will be, these are gonna be our future food options, Rob.
Yeah.
Got Subway over there.
Wow, Subway.
Got the hospital over here just in case. The
Are
the
you not
Alabama
just-
Fish Bar.
Are you not just eating since
The chili.
the chili 3 times
Oh,
a day for
Blinkers
the whole
Tavern.
week or whatever?
What's up?
I don't think the whole week, no.
Yeah. Where's FoodGuessr this, baby?
Yeah.
It's at Blinkers Tavern in Cincinnati, Ohio. Incredible. All right.
Next round.
Cheesier hollandaise.
Has anyone, Kato, can you check
Yeah.
in Twitch chat? Has anyone eaten this before?
Tommy Fix saying Alabama Fish Bar rules.
Okay.
Has anyone eaten the Marzetti? Have you consumed a Marzetti?
That's an open-ended question. That can mean many
This
things.
is Japan.
Kato. I mean, yeah, that this dish involves preparing thick wheat noodles topped with seasoned ground
this
pork,
reminds me
egg
of that.
yolk, chopped green onions.
This reminds me a little bit of that Tom Hiddleston video where he's making you breakfast, but it's all the nutritious things that go in your supplement.
Do you want me to just do Japan, Kato?
Yeah.
You're right.
Wait, it's from Japan and it's the Taiwan masasoba?
Taiwan maize soba.
That's not how you say that.
Let the computer comfort you, Kato.
Maize soba, mazemen.
I had this at an amazing little hole-in-the-wall place that was in Williamsburg.
Oh,
It got hit by the COVID.
went out of business.
Went out of bed. Well, they moved to Berlin. They're like, fuck it, we're out.
Oh,
Berlin, Germany?
Yeah.
Honestly, they got out while the getting out was good.
Called Little House of Wonder. It was like walking into a Ghibli film. There was a tree in the middle of it. On the outside, you couldn't fucking tell what it was.
Huh.
It looked like just like a blank wall. You like open the door and then there's a fucking restaurant and there's a tree in the middle and they serve Japanese like breakfast food and other things so that like Japanese home.
Who's in the space now?
I don't think anyone is. I think it's just.
Who's taking care of the tree?
I don't know.
All right, we need to find out.
Do I just
I
have to sign up to
I wasn't
play?
planning on getting into running a restaurant, but like, If that space is available, I guess I have to do it.
Do I have to? I have to register. I actually have to do this.
Yeah, do you? If
Kata,
you want
do
to,
you
I
open
can.
a Japanese coffee shop with me?
I'd be down. Yeah, I can make coffee.
Is
Here.
that the place Austin always talks about?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, same spot. It's very good.
Does anyone have a GeoGuessr account, or do I need to make one?
I do not have a GeoGuessr account.
I think you just have to put in your like. You can sign in with your Google, your goggle.
All right. Well, cut away from this so I
Yeah,
can see
yeah.
what
I've
comes
closed
up.
it down.
Oh, okay. Excuse me?
You can. You can still do a free thing. I think.
All right.
Oh, my girls are watching the stream.
Okay, we have three free locations.
Okay.
Wow, GeoGuessr has really gotten.
Yeah. True.
It comes to Steam next month.
Oh my God.
Wait a second. Yeah. Why? When did GeoGuessr turn into Fortnite?
I don't know. I haven't looked at
Well,
this in a while.
once it blew up on Twitch, right? Like, I mean, there's whole cottage industries of folks that's all they do is just
Right.
GeoGuessr.
They just guess.
Add these to my photo library.
Ooh.
My poodles are watching the stream.
Ooh, this little music.
Oh wait, we only have 2 minutes?
For my voice comforts them. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, this is time.
All right, that's giving England, but let's
It
look
is
around.
giving England. There's a little channel.
Hold on, let's zoom in on the row of cars.
Yeah.
Let's look at some makes.
Oh, language. We have language.
Oh, yep.
Office space. This is England. This has to be England, right? Who else has little walls like that? Oh, but these are kind of.
I mean, this could also, like, I haven't ruled out, like, Massachusetts yet.
Really? Yeah, maybe. Wait, look north. Where's the sun? I'm trying to figure out what hemisphere we're in. We're in the northern hemisphere then. Okay. That's good to know.
Pat,
Oh, wait, what does
can
that say?
you
Go, what
zoom
is it?
in
Yeah, zoom in on the
on-
to-let. Flexible office space.
Square feet. Not England. This is...
.ie. What's .ie?
What's .ie?
That doesn't
is
look
this
American
Ireland?
though.
Hang on, are we in Ireland?
We could be in Ireland.
Where do I guess?
Ireland.
You have to
Throw it
zoom in.
down Ireland.
You have to zoom into
Oh,
Ireland.
I gotta give this to someone else. I don't know my.
Up to this direction.
How do I
Up
go-
left. Yeah, click and drag.
Just click on Dublin. Just click on Dublin.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yo, that was close. Okay.
All right, hang on. Yeah, let's zoom in on that sign.
Thailand. That's Thai.
It's because you've been looking at the fucking subtitles in the White Lotus. Right?
It's why it was fresh in my mind, I will say. I would have recognized Thai anyways. I had Thai friends in high school that wrote in Thai, so like I've had some exposure to it previously. Basic plus spoken grammar. Do we have any other place names? Oh God, the world, the world.
Don't
look down,
look
look
at
down.
that. Don't look at that too long. It will actually consume you.
The Divas Emporium.
Someone look that up on Instagram. Do it. The Divas Emporium official 22. We've got a minute. Oh wait, hold on. There was the back of this.
Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna get a place name. Is that not?
We're 100% sure that that isn't Khmer script.
It could be. I could be misreading it. I could have sworn. that-
I can't.
we
Like,
have 30
I can't.
seconds.
Like, I'm not of the eyes to actually tell the difference.
That's why I wanted to look at that Instagram.
High-speed internet.
Okay, wait, hold on. All right, we got to guess.
Maybe it isn't high.
Where am I going?
To the east. East from here. Up. East. Click like Myanmar.
Okay, you know what? Yeah,
Where?
To the right, Thailand, right there. Yep.
Yeah,
there we go.
I might be wrong though. Almost got it. Bangladesh.
Okay, you're in the vicinity.
Okay, that's why they look similar, I guess, right? They probably have some overlap in their
All right.
script. Ferrerita. So we're in South America.
Patrick, do you want me to take the lapdog over?
Sure. Can I here? This.
Preparación técnica de
Hold on.
colores. Se renta este barrio. Yeah, we're in South America somewhere, I think.
This music is good though.
Look north real quick.
Let's see. Hang on.
Where's the sun?
Gotta go.
We now know Kato's order of operations.
All right, the sun. So we're looking north. The sun is off to the slightly west.
Really?
No, that was going to
Yeah.
be the car shadow, but now those.
No, look
it's
up,
like
look up.
noon, man.
It'll be in the sky, right? Oh God!
my God.
Oh no!
Hang on, where's GeoGuessr? There we are. It's noon. This is very hard.
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
unhelpful.
I think we are in the.
I should have just looked at that. I was going
Wait,
towards
wait,
the
wait!
sign.
Go left. Telecomunicaciones la sociedad de. Oh fuck! God damn it!
No, but hang
does that
on.
have a It's oh fuck! South America's too big. There's too many countries. I need something else. Look to the left again. What does that say? That sign.
Oh, PC Plus.
Do we have any Ecuador?
All right. Do I click and drag?
Yes.
Yeah. Click and drag.
Just Tito?
Yeah. From there I can't. With the timer, no clue.
Good
Nice.
job.
Nice.
Well,
Well, does Remap want to pay $2.99 to keep playing?
Absolutely not.
Why? Are you sure?
$2.99? No.
No, come on.
but go to B&H and buy a $4,500 gaming PC if like we have any
can't
questions
wait.
about.
That would have been mission critical.
No, we got a couple other games.
Well, this is into the trash.
my God.
Connor like, well, we should try some cables, and Rob's like, I think we should just go to B&H and like do an order
Just-
pickup and
yeah.
just like.
Y'all, look, we're all just dancing around it. We all know that we need to go to B&H and get a new gaming PC.
Yeah.
Or maybe not even that. It would have clearly been a video card issue, so we just would have been
just
like,
get a-
do you have any 5090s
Yeah,
in
just
stock?
replace the 5090.
Or 4090. We'll take either.
Yeah, that's true. This is a 3090 in this machine.
Yeah,
So
practically trash.
Right, but we run everything at 1080.
yeah.
But that's a real issue. This happened because we have a.
We can't. The box doesn't go
It's the
past.
box.
That's why we
It's
need the new box.
Oh.
But we can't stream
You
at
do-
more than 1080.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It would ingest and transfer along the. It would preserve the signal integrity until
Put-
Kato's production station.
Put framed into the. Just put framed. I think it's framed.tv.
Hang
or
on.
.io.
Hang on.
Yeah.
What was the thing I was thinking earlier? Damn it! There's an important video that I need to show people.
Some more weird UK
Oh, I
food.
think it might have been, but now it's lost. All right,
We
framed.
could do Scran or no Scran. Scrandle.com.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, let's just because that's
What is it? What is it?
Scrandle, DLE.com. Play daily.
View exotic and delicious. So can you again? What is Scran?
Scran, as it's been described to me, is food that you get at a stadium. But because they have like good food at a stadium, you can get some really good stadium food, and that's Scran. And then there's not Scran, which
Well,
is
what is like the etymology? Like what is Scran in reference to?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was just told that that's what Scran is
All right,
once.
I'm looking it up.
All right.
I mean,
Each
this
food
is my
item has
wheelhouse.
percentage
Like-
rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received the higher rating. Think about everything you see: the price of each item, the country, the quality of the photo, any included extras.
It's bra Scran. Nat, can you give us a better description of what Scran is?
Scran is a slang term, particularly in the UK and Ireland, referring to food, especially... Oh, fucking AI overview. God
I'll be honest.
damn it. I mean, that's probably still generally right.
This still looks better to me. Like, the pepperoni's got the little cupping thing happening, the seeds on that looks great.
The meat looks upsettingly cooked
This
on the
doesn't look
right-hand
great.
side.
I don't. And then, like, it gets a little depressing over here.
I know, but the fact that is present makes me think that the meat might be better than my initial aesthetic reaction. Like, the pairing there with the fact that it has the rice, that it's got the fucking rice. Rice is always going to be an indication that the food you're about to eat is better than the pile of White Sox slop that we have over here on the left.
I think, this is tough because that does look like
this
good.
is bad. This is good. This looks
I think
so we're choosing what's rated higher, right?
Right, between the two.
Oh, so this is New York City. New York City soccer, right? FC,
yes.
right?
Yeah.
So Machida Zelvia, who is that?
Oh, hold on.
I believe that's a Japanese team of some sort, right?
I'm looking it up.
Yakiniku or cheesy garlic bread. I think
It's soccer. These are both.
They're both soccer.
Both soccer food. Dude,
Footy
you tell me
which
Japanese soccer food isn't going to be better than what's like getting like bad in New York?
See, this is the thing. I think if that didn't have a Japanese, like if that wasn't clearly like Japanese,
I know, but
I think you would clearly be like, this is better.
I think you're right, but I now that I know it's Japanese.
But I don't think. But the thing is, I think that's grade inflation. Like I think. I think this is one of those things where like Japanese soccer fans are like,
So here's the thing too.
£9 for that, or I don't know what that is to yen.
I believe
but like,
each of these was posted separately, and people rated it yes or no, Scran or no Scran.
Okay.
That gave each of these a score, a percentage score, right? We're just trying to guess which one of these two on its own has the higher number.
But not from locals, so it's like everyone.
Everyone.
People are going to go to
it is an internet.
People are going to go to this.
Yeah.
This is for the people.
Right. This is the thing. I think personally, I would say Japan. I think you're right.
Yeah,
though,
weeb culture is going
I think the people's appreciation for like Japanese preparation, all that. That's great. But I think this is a little I suspect this is a crowd pleaser.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it. Oh wow! The internet knows.
Pretty close though.
Yeah.
Well,
it wasn't far off.
Pretty close. It's still wrong.
What? No. No.
Okay, so shit, we can't.
Oh my god.
I have to get this mute. It's fucking England again.
Yeah, of course it is.
Man, you.
So I just for the audience, for a while, we have the TV on mute, and it was covering up the country of origin. They serve this at the Manchester. Isn't this your team?
Man, you.
Isn't this your team?
Man,
No.
This is your team.
No, my team is Tottenham Hotspur.
Right. He's a Tottenham.
Where's the
boy.
cheese?
It's there. Don't you see it?
This
Don't
is
you
a
see that
social
yellow?
media-
Don't you see that
This
little?
is such a social media post. I'm like, look at this shit. I was just served at
Are you sure this isn't Firefest?
This is so bad. Is that, look, it looks like the cheese escaped.
Yeah,
it looks like the
it's
cheese
there.
was about to be seared and it ran off. But also,
They cooked
this
it
is not
in.
panini bread.
No. But they cooked it in, and so it's stuck, and that's all. Just
And also, look, this has chips underneath. You get through that, and you also get chips.
How is England
that looks
real?
amazing.
How is England real?
These are both England, which is the great part.
It's gotta be the.
left.
There's
Yeah,
at least
absolutely.
food here. There's
Yeah.
at least food.
100%.
I think we're all in agreement. Come on.
Yeah.
All right. Thank God.
That
Thank
tracks.
God.
Oh my God, that was so funny.
Oh.
What are we?
Wait.
Left 100%.
Is that?
Wigan kebab.
Is that what?
It's a fucking.
Look, but it's like, no. It's got the pot pie.
Pot pie.
And some sort of dumpling.
Yeah. It's a chicken
that
kadai
looks fucking
pie.
awesome.
That looks
Look at
amazing.
that! Look at that
fucking
dog
Scran.
shit pizza.
Yeah, no, this is awesome.
Fuck
That's
that.
fucking Scran.
Fuck that.
Hell yeah. 100%. Yeah,
Yes.
let's go.
How is it
How's that
so
so look? That
Because
shouldn't be that
that-
close.
Because it's
That's
the Italy
Italian
effect.
pizza.
The Italy. Okay. All right.
All
Yeah,
right,
you're right.
all
You're right.
right.
But that looks awful.
It's another Wigan.
Jesus Christ. England. What are you doing, England?
This is a great question. I think this might do better than this.
You think so?
I think people might look at this
but
and
that
like
looks
that's
so
pricey. That's pricey. Those are clearly like
$8.50?
chicken like frozen chicken
The
tenders.
tendies with the chips? Come on. That looks fried nicely. The other one looks
does.
like it's probably wet.
Well, that maybe
photo
it's a
is-
smack bomb pie wet.
But I will say, the one on the right,
Pie wet.
the photo is
Pie wet.
the photo is being so mean to
Yes.
the food.
Yes.
The photo on the
It's a
left.
flash.
Yes, it is
Flash
a flash
photography.
It's taking all color away, and I feel like that is probably.
I think it has to be Wembley. I
But
think
this-
Wembley
hold
takes
on, but
this.
nothing goes on the chicken burger. It's just the bread and the like. There's no tomato. There's no.
Well, maybe you could go imagine something.
Like usually there's something else. Like, because imagine if that exact same photo, that exact same chicken burger, but it was like there was a nice piece of tomato on there,
a pickle,
some cheese.
All right, so we think that this.
I think this
yeah,
wins,
this
but
is
I think
more
I'd rather
appetizing.
order the chicken burger.
The fries look good.
The fries look good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Everyone hated that.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, give me that.
Oh yeah.
Give me that.
But what
Oh, but
is
that
this?
other one looks
Cow's
good too,
rectum
though.
sandwich. I'm sorry, the name is.
Oh, no.
I know.
No, sangucho de polito. Sangucho de polito.
Cotto desperately yelling at all of his friends, like, no, don't look at the English. Don't look at the English.
What was I remember? There's this episode. I think it was No Reservations. Might have been the one he did with CNN. But Bourdain was being introduced to a food that was really popular, I think, in Korea, and it was like a delicious like fried like
Sure.
popcorn chicken thing. Except the translation for it was chicken poop house. Because it is
Chicken
just
poop.
like the fried rings he was
House.
eating were slices of.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
This looks good as hell, though, is the problem. That's
I
a good
love-
photo.
I think it might be right.
I think we got to go with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, look at that bun.
Now,
I think
that
everyone's wrong about
cheese.
this one, but I agree that's what
But
everyone
here's the thing. Here's the thing. If
It's happening again.
Wigan kebab.
we should. I wish
look
we
at
could
that
have done a
fucking
controlled experiment where
Yeah.
it did not say cow's rectum, and then
Right.
redid the poll.
I think it was still going to be in that head-to-head.
Yeah,
With
you're
the photo
right.
quality, it was the same thing as
That
the
was a
other one.
great
Yeah.
photo. Like the cheese is kind of like melting off the burger.
Like, I wanted to eat that photo.
Yo, that Scotch egg looks
they
legit
both.
though.
Yeah. But
Like I get Wigan
it's a
kebab.
Wigan
I
kebab.
know it's a Wigan kebab, but the
that looks
A
good.
Wigan
That
kebab.
looks- Scotch egg, gotta be the Scotch egg. Look at how runny that yolk is. That's
yeah,
like a perfect
that looks great.
consistency.
They sous vide that, I think. They sous vide it and then they fried it
Yeah.
together, but
Oh.
that looks too perfect.
That's beautiful. And you get that at a fucking stadium? Get out of here.
What is? I have a question on the Wigan kebab. What is overflowing out of it? What is the
Probably
Gravy
gravy
gravy that was in the.
in the
on top
pot
of it?
pie, yeah.
Yep.
I'll be honest. I don't understand this whole like. But first of all, they look like the worst hamburger buns I've ever seen.
Yeah,
like
that's-
like any of these show up at like any kind of barbecue or cookout.
Yeah.
You know it's a dog shit cook. Like this is not good.
Well, no, you're hoping that that's for the kids. The kids don't care.
Yeah.
The kids don't care what the quality of their hamburger buns.
Wow, yeah. People are like, this is a Wigan kebab though. Oh, this is interesting.
Donuts, loaded. Why are we getting so much?
It's real zoomed in.
England.
That's a little.
Well, it is
there's too
mostly
much.
England,
There's too
'cause
much
the-
jalapeno happening.
The thing is it's all football stadiums.
All right.
So
okay.
you're gonna get a
And
lot of
America
England
doesn't
in
have
here.
soccer.
Yeah, basically.
What's on Apple TV Plus and nobody watches that?
Loaded and messy fries. I mean, I'd love a good
Oh,
jalapeno.
because soccer, Messi. I get it.
Yeah. I would go for the fries, honestly.
I don't like how they're loaded.
Why?
That looks that flavor looks out of balance. That's too many fucking peppers.
I love a good pepper.
But isn't that the definition of when you're getting loaded nachos, loaded fries? It's not an
Yeah, but it's
equitable
not just
amount
loaded
of.
with like bacon bits shaken out of a.
Yeah, it is.
It's also only $4.50.
That's true, and these do look extremely mid.
They seem fine. But it's like also it's just like I don't know. Like at a stadium, I'm grabbing the fucking I'm going savory, not sweet.
All right, we do
but also like you're thinking about the expertise in nailing the frying of an object. Do you trust the stadium to nail?
I trust them to nail this better.
You do?
For these types of donut, yeah, this is like this thing shows up at any kind of food truck. Like this is easy. This is easy.
But I think people are going to pick their loaded messy fries.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Both of these are
Yeah. This is some fucking. What, you don't like fucking sausages, chips, and curry
hollowed
sauce?
cob.
Here's my problem with the pizza dog. I wish it was a sausage.
I mean, it is, isn't it?
I know, but that's
Wait,
like
you
a
like
normal...
a kielbasa?
Like a fucking brat?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah. So, by the way, I'm like totally in a kielbasa era at this point.
Yeah,
like,
you're-
I am.
you're kielbasa
like,
built.
I'm realizing
you know what?
kielbasa is
We need-
really
we
fucking
need,
good.
It is.
We haven't used the wheels in a couple streams, but I need to start putting on the wheel the different eras that Rob is in. And then like
Kielbasa era.
boot era, kielbasa era, and then I want to spin, and then I want to hear a fact from Rob about something he's discovering from that era that he's in. It's got to be the hot dog
I think
pizza.
the pizza.
Come on.
I think the pizza dog does present
Also,
better.
their photo is dog
But
shit. It looks
I
like
What's
think-
happening in here?
It looks like someone threw up.
What is this?
It looks like
It's
a dick.
sausage,
It looks like a dick.
It doesn't.
but it's a sausage. Is
that a sausage?
I think this would actually taste good.
It does look
Unfortunately,
kinda good.
but you're not wrong that aesthetically it gives a poor initial impression,
They
which
both
I think
kinda
might
have
be.
some problems.
They both have issues, but the other
Wait, I
one
guess I
reads
can't say that
faster.
looks like a dick and then say, oh, but the pizza
But the
dog
pizza
looks
dog-
spectacular.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, can we put chat back up for y'all? There we go. Here's chat.
Oh, yeah, we should have this.
Send this to the Rate My Dick Pic account.
Oh my god.
So this is a little out of the way, but what do we
1 to 10.
think?
I'm all into the pizza dog. I would eat
Yeah,
one
I
of
think
those.
pizza
If
dog
I
is
could
just gonna
order a
win
pizza dog
because
for
people
lunch
like-
today, I would.
You, so
we
we're-
should
you want
consider
pizza
what
dog?
we're
I do.
doing about pizza dog.
I do.
Where are you at, Kata?
Yo, a pizza dog, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. We should get
I
some
kinda
grazed,
think this
grazed
looks
papaya.
better. But
Does Patrick know about this?
yeah.
Oh wow! I did not trust the internet. I was with them. I agree, but I did not trust the internet.
Boy, this is tricky.
What's a Sky Rosa?
Okay, because here's the problem. This bacon looks catastrophic. Like this something's gone wrong here.
Seems fine.
It doesn't look cooked.
It's just a little. It's
It,
not.
it,
It's not
it looks
crispy.
like it was left next to the griddle, but didn't actually make it on.
Forgotten for a while.
That looks fucking sick, though.
This looks.
So what are those?
It's like
People are saying that's English bacon. Why are you like this?
that's
Oh,
just
that bacon looks fucked up. Oh, that's
It's
English
just
bacon.
English bacon. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
UK bacon is from the loin, not the belly. It's from a different. So it's just that. Fritters.
Oh, yeah. They're basically fried, like like pakora, basically.
Do we need
kind
to?
of.
Here's the thing. That is a lot of burger for £9.
Sure is. That's a whole meal. They still get that shitty,
Like that looks enormous.
shitty bun though. You see the cracks in that bread. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
But here's the thing, though.
These are both gonna
that
be
might
rated
need to be
high.
kind of stirred. Like structurally, this might be required though to handle. This looks better.
My
but-
heart says the onion bhajis. Yeah.
Yeah.
My heart, and last time I didn't go with my heart, I was right. I should have gone with my heart. So bhajis.
Fuck! Oh, that's so close.
Oh, you motherfuckers! They knew. Ugh.
The fuck is wrong with
Get it
Oh,
away! Click something quick.
Well, we finally got to taste the Swiss culture.
Oh my god! With the one ketchup packet, what do you do with
Hostile,
it?
hostile and expensive.
You like?
Jesus.
What do you do with the
Christ.
bread? What do you do with the bread?
Oh my god! I hate this.
There's no butter. And someone pointed out that it costs the same. Mummified
Jesus.
dick.
curry goat and chips.
Just pick the other one. I
Yeah.
refuse to pick sausage and bread.
Yeah.
Those 10%, that 11%, you should be ashamed.
All right.
That
Very
was
nice.
good.
Very nice.
Oh, it's a daily? We can't do it again?
We could go to practice and just do a few more.
Let's do another one.
And already we have an interesting one.
Ooh. Shout
I
out to
kind of love the look
Colombia.
of this.
Yeah.
This looks so fucking good.
Yeah.
Grilled meat with tortillas and chimichurri. Okay, well,
And
that's
you know what?
chimichurri.
And
Yeah,
it doesn't even
fucking
tell us
that's-
what kind of meat, and I don't care. That chimichurri looks great.
And it's like, I mean,
The
those,
chimichurri looks great.
those
yeah.
are great prices for both of them. Both cost efficient.
Solid. Chicken strips.
Hey, Kato,
Yeah, what's up?
this is once again, so once we make our pilgrimage to Ohio,
Uh-huh.
after that, I think we keep seeing evidence we got to go to South America.
Yeah, we could go to Colombia.
Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, I think we can just like, let's go hang. Now, I know this is Honduras, but still.
Yeah. No, I mean the right one is Colombia. It's still good. I think left though. I think left. Yeah. I think Honduras.
People are wrong.
You shut the
people
fuck
are
up.
People are wrong.
You know what this
Shut
is? This is
boo.
classism.
I'm Colombian
This is
and people are
classism.
wrong.
People are like foil.
Ooh, pulled pork chipper. Crinkle cut chips with pulled pork, pico de
but this
gallo,
all
guac,
fucking
and sour cream.
roast
lamb.
I'll be
Lamb?
honest. This looks surprisingly decent too.
Yeah.
Yorkshire
Like this is
pudding
a
and
tiny little like roast lamb dish. I kind of love it.
It doesn't present well.
No, but what's
It's a
so
bad
funny
photo.
is
It's a bad photo.
Right.
It looks like if you plated it at a restaurant, this would actually still be a passable meal. They just jammed it into a styrofoam trench.
Right. But we have to remember people are just voting on this thing blind. Here.
But they do have the prices.
Right.
They're only charging £5 for that.
True.
$8.50 for this. Now this does look like a better photo. But this is because, you know what? Because this person tarted it up, though. Like, they've got the beautiful
they get
pitch
it.
behind
They get
it.
it. They get it.
And, yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas this is like,
They know.
They might as well photograph it
know.
in front of a urinal. All right, which one? My heart says Bracknell
Yeah,
Town.
look, come on, move for the
Roast
roast
lamb.
lamb.
Roast lamb?
We're gonna lose, but yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be pulled pork chipper.
it is.
Yeah.
Pretty close,
Close, though.
Pretty
People are
close.
not, yeah.
Cotaway appeared to have lost chat.
On your side?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
What is this?
There we go.
Oh, Austria.
Apologies.
How do I?
Do you still have
Kasnaken?
YouTube over there?
Cheese spatula.
What does that mean? What
Don't
is
remember.
in there?
I don't.
Are those noodles? Like little shells? What, or is that just cheese? Cheese that's melting.
That might be fun. This looks kind of fun.
It's mac and cheese.
Special.
It's mac and cheese. Okay, I love mac and cheese.
Who doesn't?
Fucking love mac and cheese.
Well, if that's mac and cheese, maybe that's fun.
That looks. The idea, like, look at what that's made in.
That looks.
You know what I mean?
Good
Like,
things
look-
come out of that.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's like whenever you see a guy like pushing just massive amounts of whatever.
And like the more fucked up and battle scarred.
Oh yeah,
The skillet.
Dude, is there
the wok.
some
Yeah.
gravel in there? Probably. I don't care. Let my body figure it out.
Yeah, let's get it.
Curry cheese and chips, though.
I know, but somebody pointed out the cheese isn't melted. Fuck that. We're getting
Come on,
Kasnaken.
give me. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Whoa, we're so
Yeah,
close.
It's so
So
close,
close.
though. This is the thing, and then what wins out there? The aesthetics. The aesthetics, 100%.
I think the aesthetics of that big wok
This
were
is-
way better.
This is tricky.
What is this?
Prego.
Prego.
Dude,
Lasagna.
that Prego looks
Lasagna.
fucking awesome. That looks so good. Give me that sandwich.
Portugal, what are you doing? What
Bringing
is
it.
this?
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Nice.
Ah, donuts.
Donuts.
We meet again.
Chinese box.
This is not real. Okay.
What?
Okay.
Excuse me? England?
Sorry, do they pronounce it Reading or Reading?
I think it's Reading. Reading. England.
I don't love.
People are saying Reading with the double D. Okay, can anyone tell us? Was it actually called a Chinese box? Like, is that?
Yeah.
That's what that is. The item at the
as
stadium.
listed on the stadium.
You want
apparently.
Chinese box?
Stop
This is a variation of the munchie box. You can really go down a rabbit hole.
A succulent Chinese box.
Succulent. What is the crime?
I think I'd probably just take the donuts.
I'm not eating that. I'm not touching the Chinese box.
I think the Chinese box, though, I think people would think it's Scran.
Because it feels exotic?
Or just like it's a lot of food, too.
It is a lot
Some of it
of
looks
food.
okay, but
And
I
like,
don't.
Yeah,
I
the donuts
think-
look fine. All right, you want
I
the
don't
donuts?
want the Chinese box.
Oh, they're going to vote. I think Chinese box is going to win, though.
All right. My heart says donut.
Kato, break the tie.
Let's
No,
go with
Kato's-
Rob's. Let's go with Rob's heart.
Okay.
See, y'all are underrating the donuts.
Yeah,
I was
no,
not.
truly.
I was,
This is twice.
I was underrating the.
Okay, but now, I'm still going with the donuts because I don't. It looks
That's
like they
cheesy
forgot
bread.
some stuff.
That's not a donut.
Onion bread with a pint. Wait, hang on. That
With a
price, though.
pint.
That price.
You gotta
With
get it. You
a
gotta get it.
pint.
I'm sorry. You. It's with a beer.
Hang on, though. Hang on. That is no. Look at that though. Cheesy bread for.
Cheaper.
Individually, though, are you getting that whole thing?
I think so.
No, you're not getting the
You're
whole
getting one
thing.
of the- no,
You're
you're getting
getting
the-
one
you
of
get
them.
one.
You get one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want the pint. I'm getting
Sorry,
swayed by the
is,
free
is
beer.
that a pence? Is that 25 pence? What's the? What's
Yeah.
the, yeah.
25 pence.
I can't remember if it broke down.
I mean,
in-
this is
in the
Paraguay. Yeah, it's gonna be cheap. That
Oh,
cheesy
wait, yeah.
bread is real,
Okay,
real
yeah.
good.
Pistachium.
I would-
honestly, with these prices, I'm getting both. You're right. Why
Yeah.
choose?
Yeah, yeah.
Why choose? Get the
All right,
pint.
which, I
think
want
the-
to
I
get
think the-
cheesy bread. I'm like.
the beer sways it.
I'm like, give me 4. I'll buy the beer after the.
Right.
Like separate.
Here's the thing: is that the beer sways the other one, but then, do you want this onion bread?
Not really. No.
Then that's that's
But
what's
I want
bringing
the.
it down.
I want the beer.
yeah.
I'm
I'm fine with cheesy bread.
bread.
I'm
Yeah,
fine
yeah.
with cheesy
Let's
bread.
just cheesy bread it up.
Yeah.
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 People
All right,
are
good
not
call.
fooled by the beer.
Yeah.
Good call. Oh my God! What are we doing here?
So,
Rice-filled roast pork.
I refuse to stay on set if we vote for the ketchup on the bread.
I think this is a bad photo of probably something that's good. With
yeah,
crackling.
I think
shit's
so.
with
Crackling.
yeah, that
Okay, never
that
mind.
thing on top, that is
I'm
just
in.
solid.
I'm in.
What's crackling?
It is
That's like the seared, crispy skin.
the skin.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Boom.
yeah, like pork rind. But
There
Yeah,
we go.
yeah,
I cannot
100%.
believe how close that was, though. I know that's
It's because it's tough photo.
it's
tough
not a
photo.
great. It's not a great
Oh,
presentation.
once again, I'm
macaroni
still,
cheese pie.
but I'm a
That
little-
was
I'm a little-
fucking
I love a good pork.
amazing.
The pork is very good, though. That is a very photogenic mac and cheese pie. I will
It
say.
is, and 2.
2
Yeah,
pounds.
it's
2
true,
pounds.
It's true.
How much is a quid? Quid's 5. It's not even a quid.
Matt from online.
What?
Mac pie. Oi, oi, oi.
Saw some Scotland.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is a good question from the chat. This picture is clearly zoomed in. It does not give us a great sense of scale.
It looks tiny.
Wait, a
as hell.
quid is 1? What's a pound
Yes.
then?
It's a pound is a quid. It's a nickname. It's like a buck. A quid is a
Oh,
buck.
fuck. I thought-
that's
I thought, like,
quid is to buck is dollar.
Quid,
is to
like
pound.
quints, quint, you know, like 5 of something, like quintuplets. That's why I thought it was a 5er.
No, you're applying logic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I thought an English system would break down neatly into neat little 5s and 10 units of 5 and 10.
No, you got me there.
All right.
It gotta be the pork.
I'm gonna ride with the pork.
I'm
Give me
with
that
you.
pork.
A 5er is a 5er?
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Not even a 5er.
Come on, don't betray me here. It's a good looking mac and cheese.
It is.
And
It
mac and
is.
cheese, and the appeal. Shut the fuck up!
Sausage and a waffle. Sausage and a waffle. Sausage and a waffle.
Okay, but look at the fucking.
Hey, get your sausage and a waffle right here.
Wait. Why are we having chicharrones in fucking New Zealand? What's going on?
They're cultured.
It looks good. though.
Unlike
Look at that chimichurri.
what's
I'll be honest,
the
this-
thing from Stranger Things? The fucking Demogorgon.
I'll be honest, this waffle don't look bad. I think the sausage with the ketchup is a problem.
So you're gonna try and extract the sausage
off.
No, I think they fucked it up. You know what this reminds me of, though? This waffle.
They fucking biffed it.
Do you remember when Homer has his little like Homer treat that he makes, where he like waffle irons the like butter and the waffle, and it's delicious, and then he sets fire to the house? Mm-hmm. It looks like that waffle.
Also, this is chimichurri, and we are obligated
pretty much
to choose.
Yeah.
Chimichurri.
Guac and chimichurri.
Look,
Come on.
this food looks incredible.
Yeah.
And they did the posed shot. Like, it's everything.
They put it in
That's
portrait
fucking
mode.
Scran. That's fucking Scran. Hell yeah.
Sausage and a waffle.
That's some
I might
fucking
eat that as a bet.
foot-long sausage roll.
So it kind of looks good, is the thing.
It does.
Are you a glizzy guzzler?
What? What? Don't call me that. It's only lunchtime.
Quid comes from quid pro quo? Shut the fuck up, England. Salt and pepper chips looks real good. That's private? Why is it?
What was that that really hard puzzle game that everyone liked? That was a sausage. Wasn't it called like sausage roll? Like you know what I'm talking about?
What?
I don't know what I'm talking about. Sausage.
Foot-long too much? It's a lot.
Steven's sausage roll. There's a video game, Steven's sausage roll. Yeah, it was like very well liked by people who are much smarter than I. Or you and your partner could have it. Start at one side.
Right.
Oh, Lady and the Tramp?
Yeah, you could Lady and the Tramp.
Work your way in.
God, yeah. Then you just start making out at the football match.
Now here's
just
one.
You both finish you're still working through the
I think it's got to be the sausage roll. Come on.
I think the other one is really good though. It looks good. It looks interesting,
good.
and it comes with a pint, right?
Well, and it's got I assume that's like little pork, right? Like that looks like.
It looks like pepper.
Oh no, pepper chip.
Peppers, like peppers and onions, like fajita veggies, basically.
You know what those fries are going to be? Soggy as fuck.
They do. Those
Look at
look like soggy crinkle cuts.
They've been sitting there for a while.
I'm gonna go with the foot long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, it was close though. It was close. It wasn't too bad. Oh, they really fucking had us in the first half.
They did, but we just clinched it.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it one more time. This is like my new.
I could do this all day. I could do this all day.
Yeah.
This is my video game boot up intros.
Shout outs to Ren. I don't know if Ren's in chat.
Did Ren point this out to us?
Ren pulled this up in Discord we were both in, and we did this with like a voice chat, just like.
I'm doing this. Wait, no, I'm not.
What?
I don't know. Yeah, I still am.
Queditos.
I still am.
Is there anything? Okay, so they're calling this a bacon sandwich.
Oop.
These are both basically the same thing, just in different preparations.
Right, but like, is there anything else on? Is that just a bagel or a bun with a slab of bacon?
Bacon sandwich. It does look like just bread and a bacon.
Yeah, that looks.
And it's
that looks kind of bad.
$11.50 versus
like.
Well, I mean, we're talking
this
England versus
not
Mexico.
Gonna last a minute.
Well, sure.
Prices.
Yeah.
I but Queditos is fucking delicious.
Dan O'Hung, have you played a woke game or not? I'll investigate that. See if that's appropriate.
Let's do that offline.
Yeah, I'll look into that. But that does sound very funny.
Oh, did Grumps finally make a game? Yeah, people were not really feeling either. I think those are going to lose because they're going to lose to a lot of other things.
Yeah.
Waffle on a stick.
What the fuck happened here?
To San Diego?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You cannot be an American stadium. And would you like onion burger with a little bit of meat? This is ridiculous.
What is that? Just pick waffle on a stick.
It's
That's
a cheeseburger.
offensive. No, this is.
You see it down there. It's down there. It has too much onion. I bet though this person.
Is fraud.
This person asked for extra onions. 100%.
This is fraud.
100%. This is a line cook fucking leaning into an extra onions order.
Oh yeah.
100%. Just like, oh, you want some fucking onions? I'll give you some fucking onions.
Like the 1-inch slice,
Yeah.
three deep.
So you want? Do you understand? There's 25 people behind you, and you want more fucking onions?
Yeah.
All right, you can have some more fucking onions.
Exactly.
It's a stadium.
Oh. Bad photo.
No, I would not. No.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? It's German.
I've watched
You're right.
I've watched Alien before.
You're right.
Like I think that's what comes out of their chest.
Oh, Germans do love their herring.
That thing is gonna move.
I'm gonna eat.
Help me!
Honestly,
Help me!
popcorn chicken and curly fries seems way better. Now you know that there's gonna be like a thin layer of popcorn chicken, then it's curly fries all the way down.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Still though.
Hold on, here's the best part of this whole thing.
The grip on that sandwich is bonkers. it's gonna run away.
Wrong. It's wrong.
In the bottom there saying in a bucket. I mean, come on.
In a bucket.
It's
in
like
a bucket.
Oil, acrylic, bucket.
Oh, Kansas City.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was the USA. Of course it is.
Ooh.
Shredded duck.
Cheese and chorizo turnover?
Oh, this is
what
tough.
the fuck?
Oh
I
my
am
god,
gonna
that
go.
shredded
I'm gonna
duck
get
though.
this in. Oh, that reminds me. I took a wrong turn. I went down the wrong street because I made the wrong turn. But it was a blessing, Kato, because do you know what's near here?
Huh.
I think it was a salumeria. It was a salumi market.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. They had like salamis and other cure meats just like dangling in the window. And so now I'm like, wait. So I can, for now, this is why we have to do this like many times a year, Patrick.
Right.
Because
Right.
one,
we learn something new each time.
obviously I'm going to be down here for further fittings. Because if you're doing Benchmade bespoke, apparently it
course.
takes a few fittings.
Sure.
But then also I can get a salami guy. And I can get like salamis. And I
Right.
don't have to order it from, the place in San Francisco. People know what I'm talking about.
Jeff Patterson. Behind the stream of Marzetti's is just a plant in Columbus where they make salad dressings. A plant malfunction once caused ranch dressing to back up into the sewage of nearby residential basements.
Oh my god.
Do you remember, like, when the people who lived in the town with the sriracha factory were like, please, can we shut down this sriracha factory? It is like living in an ongoing tear gassing. The fumes from the factory were so bad that, like, people in the town were like, please, like, I'm dying. So here's the thing. This looks better. I'm going to get this if I'm in Portugal.
I'm taken by the gimmick. And it's cheese. Cheese in there, too? I'm cheese and chorizo turnover.
You cheesing?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
We cheesing.
Oh, we're cheesing. Come on.
Sounds like living near
It's
paper
gonna be
mill.
close either way.
It is going to be close.
I went to Lawrence. I know what it is to live near a paper mill. It's pretty fucking bad.
Ooh.
That duck did look good.
The duck looks really good.
Duck looks good. Oh yeah,
A
Cumberland
hot dog.
Is that like
cheese
cricklets?
and onion baguette. What are we doing?
Yeah, I mean it's an easy left.
I don't want the Cumberland
Look
hot
at this. What the fuck is happening?
It's not melted again. What is with the, like, just a cheese out of a bag? The onions
Okay,
have
so
time?
here's
you think
the
they have
thing.
time
You
at
can't,
a stadium
you can't
to-
clip the onions in half so at least they would fit within the bread?
Here's my theory. So, I think so much of English culture is defined by wartime rationing
Sure.
Yeah.
and lack of access to heating.
Okay.
And so people are ending up like, well, the miners are on strike again. And so it's like, we can't possibly, we're using our precious like heat allotment to keep ourselves from dying. So you just have to eat this.
Sure.
You know that's
And that's how they got Thatcher, because people got sick of eating this. And they were like, you know what? Send those police in on those miners.
they used
And
to.
so because of this, Thatcher, we arrive at, there's no such thing as society. And suddenly, Keir Starmer.
I've heard that it used to be that they could tax people's wealth based on the amount of windows in their house, because if you had more windows, that means you required more heating, which means you had more money.
Damn. Damn.
Window tax.
So what is on a Cumberland hot dog?
That's the thing. I feel like that name might be tricking you.
Okay, I'm looking it up.
I don't trust.
I think it's fine. It looks like what? Caramelized onions, ketchup, mustard, possibly parsley sprinkled on top.
What's a Cumberland sausage? Okay, what's a Cumberland sausage?
It's probably just a sausage. I mean, they're all kind of the same.
No,
right?
they're not.
They're very similar.
No, like
I mean, yeah,
a
you
kielbasa
get
is so
fancy-
different from a baguette. Is so different from a chorizo,
Sure.
which is very different from a chorizo.
They're very different flavors, but like the standard sausage is like, umami.
See, the thing is,
not
I just don't trust
spicy.
it. But I would say that's true of every culture sausage. But I'm not sure I trust the English sausage.
No,
Like
I mean,
you guys did something
it's better
fucked
than
up
cheese
to
and
it.
onion, though. Like, come on.
I mean, you're right.
Okay, well, we're not choosing the cheese
Yeah,
and onion
that's-
baguette, so just
yeah.
I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is the
yeah.
most Basil faulty ass.
Arsenal.
Bad photos.
Salt and
But I
pepper
think this looks
rubbed
better.
buffalo wings.
This looks so conventional. Like,
But
I'm
look at
bored.
those
It doesn't
big,
look bad.
Look at
It
those
doesn't
big
look bad, though.
sopressata
You like that leopard
slices.
and you like the leoparding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Doesn't look bad.
This is a tough one, honestly.
Like the aesthetics of this pizza are pretty damn good for
Wings look tasty though.
Yeah.
They do. They do look tasty.
They do be looking tasty.
Wait,
$12
hang on. They're selling these as buffalo wings. I'm
I
out.
mean, it's England.
I'm out.
You don't like buffalo wings?
No, I love buffalo wings. That's not
That's
a
not
buffalo
buffalo
wing.
wing.
Like a salt and pepper rubbed buffalo wing?
That's not a buffalo wing.
You don't
is.
do. It's the rub sauce incompatible.
Mekis in the chat brings up a good point. Those are Gooner wings, though. We are in Arsenal.
Oh, that's right. They're
Good.
called Gooners. Okay. That's right.
Wait, we don't do buffalo sauce, so you just call it buffalo wings, but don't do buffalo sauce?
That's not.
So
That's,
you just take advantage
I
of the
just don't
fact
trust that. Yeah.
that there's the most popular wing sauce?
It's a pizza. It's got to be.
Plus, pizza always wins. Pizza always wins.
You sons of bitches. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree, but also you sons of bitches. Oh, I love a good schnitzel.
I love that the disproportionate
Yeah.
size. That's a plus. That's a plus.
But burnt ends
Oh,
are good.
and yeah, I mean, and it looks good too. It looks good too.
It looks good, except the one thing is the nacho chips. That's giving Tostitos.
It is. It
Like that's not
is.
giving. That's not giving like we fried corn tortillas.
Those feel like
That's
those,
giving Tostitos.
Those are gonna like snap. That's you. You require a utensil, and you shouldn't need to.
Well,
with
the
nachos.
fork is.
Oh, Atlanta United. What could
Yeah.
you expect?
But isn't is that actually in Atlanta? Like
I think
Atlanta
so.
United?
Yeah.
'Cause I think the Atlanta
Well, and
Falcons
also-
aren't those one of the football teams that is experimenting with like, hey, we actually shouldn't gouge people who come to the football games. Like the beers are $3, and they actually end up making more money.
Wow. Oh no, it's Lubu's in chat calling you out, Rob.
I don't know. So is Atlanta United one of like if they followed in the tradition of a lot of the Atlanta sports teams of like let's move out to Atlanta suburbs? And
Probably.
I think it's gonna be the burnt end nachos.
Yeah, I think
but
so too. Because here's the
Yeah.
thing, I still don't.
I'm sure that's just
It's a little
tasty,
dull.
but yeah, it's kind of
With a pint,
With the pint.
with a pint.
pint not pictured.
Pint not
And that
pictured
was
doesn't
because they
help.
drank it.
Germany, Atlanta. All right, yeah, I think it's the burnt
The bun
ends.
is ceremonial.
Oh,
Wow.
see, people know you don't mess
Wow.
around. Yeah, if you're going schnitzel,
Schnitzel.
the Hangover burger,
Jesus Christ, how do you eat that?
and I'll take that over the dirty,
Dirty
roasties.
Don't
Which
you love
sounds like-
Don't you love a good dirty
There is no
roasting?
known cure for dirty roasties.
love a dirty
It is
roastie.
extremely
Your
serious.
father last night was on another one with his dirty roasties.
That's a slur.
It does sound like a slur.
Okay, I'm going here.
So this is one. There's a burger place by us that makes burgers similar to this, where it's like you just. Is that a hash brown in the middle?
Yeah,
there?
wait a
yeah,
second.
sorry. Double beef patty, sausage, egg, hash brown, bacon, and cheese. I don't know where I was going with
Bringing
that
the
accent.
spirit of
I'm
the
sorry.
Wigan kebab to a burger. But look, like a sesame seed bun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sign
a
me
lot
up.
of these burgers tend to be more like a fun journey than they are the best burger you've ever
Oh, yeah, of
had.
course.
But then when you
Sure.
get them, you sort of just have to be ready. It's like when I'm getting them with my kids, I'm like, does anyone need anything? I'm
Because
unavailable
I
for the
can't
next.
touch anything.
Right, you have to just. I usually would eat half of it,
Wait.
clean my hands off, and then I'll eat the other half.
Apparently, Twitch actually thinks that dirty roasties is.
I mean, they
is a
should.
slur.
They should. They should flag that. They should flag
They
that.
should
I
flag-
would.
yeah.
Like if someone just said that to me,
Oh,
like in the
that's
street,
so funny.
just yelled it at me, I'd be like, oh my god, I should look that up. What did I just get called?
It's got like filthy mudblood energy.
Jesus Christ.
It doesn't look good either.
We're doing-
Even if I
Uh-oh.
agree with
Nope.
potatoes,
It's
chili, and
it's
cheese.
an incel term. Okay, well.
Oh, what? Really?
No.
What?
What?
Read another book, Rob.
Wait, dirty roasties is incel coded?
Oh no.
What has happened? You know, hang on. I am firmly of the belief, though, we cannot. I mean, okay, I'm actually okay if we lose the dirty roasties.
Yeah, we can lose the dirty
Yeah, it's
roasties.
probably all right.
It's like sometimes I think like ground is conceded that like they use this as a dog whistle, and it's like, but that's just a thing. That's just a thing.
That's just a thing.
All right, I think we're picking the burger. Yep. That's
So-
also a terrible picture on the right as well.
I always consider.
Hey, it's Calexia in the chat just said scranceled.
True.
But like to your point about the burgers, Patrick, to me there's always like the in my head it's like the Red Robin model of like we're just gonna like increase like it's gonna increasingly turn into a meatloaf on a bun, and we're just gonna pile it higher and higher. That's gonna be fun.
Well, that also happens with Bloody Marys, right? Same
Yeah.
sort of thing where those turn into like whole meals. They're neat to look at and take a photo to post online, but I don't know that you actually want to.
What is everyone else doing?
Eat it.
Japan is out here fucking.
Yeah, just like and also with rice. With rice and beer.
Yeah.
No contest.
And beer.
No contest.
And a fucking little norishi for a
Look
little
how
bit
good
of.
those are. That little piece of meat.
That's
oh,
good. That's amazing.
Mama.
Those tendies don't look bad.
They
I'm
don't
gonna
look
say
bad.
No, they look
against
fine.
the fucking Kobe beef.
Yeah, unfortunately, premium.
Unfortunately, yeah.
That's class. That is.
Ooh.
What is the definition of a reggae wing? Spicy?
Well, once again, it's English. So
There's a lot of Jamaican, immigrants.
Jerk. Yeah, probably jerk. That's right. Jerk chicken.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
probably right. That's probably right.
yeah.
And Perry chips. It looks good.
It's
That's
not-
a fun
You know what that-
festive.
That
food
chicken
stuffs.
curry, it's cheap. I was going to say that doesn't look like a lot of food, but look at that.
Oh, but we're in Thailand.
Right.
Yeah. So it's
I
like,
think this just
it's
looks
just
like this just looks good.
it does. It does. I would pick that one. I think the internet's picking the reggae
yeah.
wings.
Yeah, we learned this with the last time, right?
They surprise us sometimes, but
They
like,
do surprise.
No,
yeah.
they do. But it's surprisingly
It's close.
close.
It's close, which I like. I like that.
All right.
Very good.
We
Back to
cannot
Hexen.
rate more Scran.
Okay. Well, we also have.
We also have to order food.
We haven't done framed. If we want to do one more of these,
Okay.
we can always just check out.
Well,
the
here
link.
what we should do is figure
Yeah.
out what we want to eat.
Yeah.
We're gonna order that.
What
with
kind of
frame.
Scran do we
inspired
wanna
you?
do? Yeah.
Here, let's do this. Hand this to Kato. Kato,
Yeah.
why don't you guide us on a place?
What looks like Scran to you?
There's a pub not too far from here. Can we get some fish and chips?
Can we get some fishy chippy?
Except fish and chips doesn't travel super well.
No.
Like it is the better it is, the faster you get it from the fryer to you, the better it is.
When I went to Japan for Tokyo Game Show many moons ago when I worked at G4, and I forget who I was with, but like we landed, it was like, don't go to your room, you can't fall asleep, like we just got to go walk around and like get through the afternoon. And the first place we've like ran into, like we were staying right in like Shibuya Crossing, one of the hotels near there, was some sort of fucking Irish pub. I think I was like Andrew Pfister, like Skip online back in the 1UP days. And I was like, okay, it'd be really stupid to fly all the way to Japan and have the first thing we do go get a beer at an Irish pub in Shibuya Crossing. But also, wouldn't it be extremely funny if the first thing we did is to get a beer at an Irish pub in Shibuya Crossing? So that's what we did.
Well, also, if the Yakuza games have taught me anything, the most Japanese thing you can do is go to a restaurant that is serving not Japanese food and is like, here's a little theme park about a different part of the world.
Yes, it's definitely theme park vibes.
We definitely have to order P-Wet. Patrick.
Yeah.
There's a place called La Birria de Res.
We're gonna get it again.
I was gonna say if we
La
have
Birria de Res? Sounds
Res.
Serious.
Res.
Oh,
Res
okay.
is yeah.
I mean, I'd order it again.
Res is beef.
That's what we had last
But
night.
this is like a local place that does birria that I did remember seeing on the way in once.
Sure.
Andrew Swanson, how is it every time I
Is it
turn on
too
a real life
soon?
stream
Is it
with
too
these guys,
soon?
they're about to spend 45 minutes ordering delivery?
You know,
Because they're important questions.
yeah. We don't want to go to break
You have to look in yourself.
and order the food, wait for the food to show up.
Yeah.
God, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, you know what?
I cannot believe
Maybe we should get something else and get that tomorrow.
But now we know it's there.
Now we know it's there,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
give
yeah,
ourselves
yeah.
not even just over 12 hours since I ate
not-
that meal.
I'm
We should
not
just
eating-
walk. We should just walk over to
You're not eating it?
Gray's Papaya and get some fucking.
So you have to wear these clothes for the rest of the stream. You know what I mean? That is my issue with I'm like, that sounds great.
Yeah.
I don't know, lunch on a stream day is one I would do.
Hey, look, and I wore a white sweatshirt, so
Yeah.
whitish.
Yeah, you gotta really lean over the plate, you know. Be real
Multiple
careful
people have
about
talked about a salt and battery.
it. What?
Anywhere near 14th, we're not.
Well, I mean,
well,
I guess we
not-
are.
we're
It's
not that far.
by delivery, yes.
No, we're it's not. That's not far.
Oh my God! Could we? Does our merch place make bibs?
They might.
Twisted operator, just take your shirts off.
I could just open this thing up and then it's a white tea and go and then dab my mouth on it.
Oh my god, this is the most.
What?
So what is? Hang on, we can look this up.
It's just like the opening image on this app is just like, do you like the color yellow?
Not really. Not particularly.
A salt and battery. Yeah, that's the image. That's the image right there. You see that?
Yeah.
London
Smack
Pride.
farm pie wet.
Shut the fuck up!
He wet.
Y'all.
I love a good fish and chip.
Y'all.
Do we have to do it?
We do.
I think we have to do
Look,
it.
their goal is to recreate that unique flavor. That unique flavor
Of the
in the
UK.
heart
I
of
don't
New York
want
City.
a pay wet.
You want a pay wet?
Oh, you want a Babs yet?
Your favorite British chippy in the heart of New York City.
I am so fucking
British
stoked.
chippy.
What's your
New
menu?
York City.
What's your menu?
Order online.
Yeah. I have it. There's a fish combo, cod bites
Cod.
and shrimp.
Mains. You got all the
They
fish.
got coleslaw. Hell yeah. They got pickled onions. They got homemade mushy peas.
What are potato dabs? Like little tiny.
It's when you eat, you like crunch into a potato and go like.
Yep, thank you. Yep. Yeah, Heinz baked beans. Good, affordable protein.
Of course.
Wait, malt vinegar for $7.50. Like,
They're just really raking you over the coals on these extras.
deep fried Mars bar.
I think about it.
Deep fried lion.
What's a lion bar? Is that a UK?
It might be.
Is that an English thing? Like British lions.
Iron brew.
Iron brew.
Iron brew?
Yep.
What's that?
It's like a Scottish cola, I think.
Excuse me.
It's made from girders, I believe, is the thing.
Dandelion and burdock?
But then what's holding up their socks?
Iron brew is what Elvis Costello is referring to in the St. Stephen's Day murders, right? Along with that drink made from girders. Mm-hmm. I think that's it.
Oh, I did the thing again. I'm sorry, Patrick.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off my
Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
my passcode on for the lunch.
Dandelion and burdock.
Oh wait, I should just pass this over.
Yeah. Yeah, just trying to do Face ID through like the screen.
I should have tried.
I don't think it would work, but that's
That'd be
very funny.
What is dandelion and burdock?
Urn brew.
Auto lock. Never.
Urn brew?
Oh, well, I guess I should just. This is where we're ordering from, right? I guess I should just pick something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Look, Draxler,
gonna get
did
the
Rob
fish
say
and chips.
Scottish cola? I've honestly got to clip that to annoy some Scotsmen. Look, Ian Rankin never describes what it actually is. People are just having it. I don't know what it is.
So normally when I get fish and chips, it's like a lot of times if you're getting it in like Wisconsin bars, which is like most of the time when I'm getting stuff like this, it's cod.
This is a good point. People are like, you should get some.
Would I get haddock?
Yeah.
Why not?
I guess I should try it.
Haddock away.
Club Shandy, out of stock.
I feel like I'm noticing something all of a sudden. I'm gonna go look at a camera.
What? Okay.
I think you might be a little out of focus. Just a tiny bit. And it's bothering
I think we also need to like. I'm so low. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if we lowered the camera a little bit. Like if I try and sit all the way up, I can get up there. But that's not really a natural sitting position in this on this couch. Imported English Lion Bar, caramel-filled wafer and cereal and milk chocolate, battered and deep fried. I'm going to add it. All right, I guess I'll get the haddock. Select a size, regular or large. I think regular will be fine, sir.
Wait a second.
Beverages. This is like unique Scottish soda. That's not a description.
What are you looking at?
The Urn Brew?
Soda. I will drink it.
Should I just get 3 of those?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's like a Dark Souls description, like unique Scottish soda.
Well, but then that doesn't describe someone using it in some weird esoteric way, so it's not quite
Look, they
there
spell
yet.
it Urn Brew. Again, I don't listen to the Ian Rankin books in audiobook form. I read them. So I don't know no one knows how this is said.
All right.
It tastes like Inca Cola. Wait, never mind. Don't get me one.
You're getting one.
God, fuck.
But I'm also getting, Lucozade Orange. That sounds like a chemical weapon.
Yeah.
But
Nap from online. I'm rapidly becoming defensively Scottish watching this.
Patrick,
Cow
do you
girl,
wanna?
you will want something else to drink. No, I won't. But don't worry. Rob's got me.
Spindrift.
Well, actually, Rob tried to get me something much grosser, but it didn't show
Hey,
up.
kombucha is fucking delicious. Okay. I should bring some of my homemade and
All right,
have you try it.
Kato, do you want mushy peas?
No, I'm not trying homemade kombucha.
I don't actually.
You want mushy peas?
I don't actually want the mushy peas.
All right, one mushy pea for Kato.
No.
All right, who wants chip buddies? Three chip buddies. All right.
What are chip buddies?
What the fuck is a chip
Is that just more
You
fry?
have seen them.
We've seen a chip buddy.
You've seen them.
Okay.
I feel like we're being
I'm not eating.
haunted by
I'm not
something.
eating the wet peas. I refuse.
No, those are for Kato.
I just
Mushy
want some
peas.
fish. I just want some fish. I just want some fish and chips.
Now,
worry.
remember, Rob, we have no way of reheating any of this food.
Yeah, we just have to feast.
We can go up to the 4th floor, I think. And
And just make their entire floor smell like shit while we like microwave a bunch of fried fish.
Oh, now you're too high in the crop, though. Now your head is touching. Hold on, I can fix this though. I can fix this.
No, I think it's great. He looks like a meerkat.
Wow.
That's just it bothers me that it is touching your hair.
Oh man. Okay. So
I can't abide that. I'm sorry.
yeah, you know what? I am gonna do that. Although, man, I do love Soul.
There
Don't
we
you
go.
love Soul? But I don't know if I need Soul.
Soul what?
I love soul,
It's
but
fish.
I'm not.
I'm not sure I've ever had it.
soldier.
It's the fillets that are like big and flat. It's a delicious fish.
Michael Kine.
Memsy99. Kato's British accent is getting more southern.
Michael Kine. Michael Kine.
All right, Patrick, you're getting the haddock.
Yeah.
It was the scariest. He's the scariest guy. Scary. Michael Kine.
Excuse me?
Michael Kine.
Oh wait, hang on. It
Yeah?
looks like if you order the fish, you're not getting it with chips. Patrick, do you want chips?
I think
fries?
with all the other stuff we're getting, I think I'll be.
All right, one chips.
Okay.
Chippy Buddy.
Yeah.
Bread roll with butter. Mushy pies. Mushy pies.
No, yeah, keep going.
Mushy pies. Mushy pies.
If you go to remapradio.com/sign up
Mushy
and
pies.
upgrade to library tier, we will get Kato to stop.
This is
doing
going
this
way
accent.
over budget already.
Just
right.
you white, Henry Higgins.
Just you white. You'll be sorry about your tears. I'll be too late. Ho, 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 Henry Higgins. All right.
Aki Bremer, yeah, I guess I purchased the more common one in southern Wisconsin.
All right. I went berserk and I ordered everything.
There's 13 things in this order right now.
That's because we're getting the flavor of England. It's like Taste of Chicago is happening here, but it's Taste of the West End.
This is too much food.
It is too much food, but we're going to have a little bit, and then we're going to be like, that. Curiosity satisfied.
Did you get chicken chunks?
I suppose East End. Sorry, I was thinking about the Wild West End of the Dire Straits song. Which is funny because I think it's not the Wild West End.
Fanta pineapple and grapefruit. Yum. I gotta get the cob.
Kato, after this meal, usually we do this at the end of the day, but after this meal, we're going to have to ask them to change the garbage.
Yeah.
Like we have,
We'll make sure that it changes out
or
today.
we
yeah,
have to move, or we have
absolutely.
to move that garbage can to a different part of this office floor that is out of smelling distance.
That's right. Hold on, friends. Costcodle. Do you know Costcodle?
Isn't that like a little animal?
Yeah, axolotl. Axolotl? Axolotl.
Put in after whatever you pull up.
Yeah,
we should play some Costcodle.
Okay. But first,
we got to get this food order in.
Yeah.
We got to lock
and then
it
I
in.
need to educate you more about England.
Lock
Wait,
it in.
did you get all the drinks and stuff
Oh,
already?
yeah, we got so many
Okay, I
drinks.
put in my extra thing.
Don't worry about it. Yeah,
Here.
it's all food. You have to bring it to me. 'Cause,
Sorry. I should get up. I'm sorry.
Well, this chair doesn't
Yeah.
have. If
you're
I
good, you're
overbalance it, I'm going over.
Yeah. I want to try to scoot all of this whole thing closer so we can
Now, we all need to learn about England. All creatures, great, small, Siegfried, cake testing.
What?
All right. So the thing you need to understand
That's how all good stories start.
is that there was a show on PBS that I think was imported from BBC.
Yeah, I think.
All Creatures Great and Small, based on the James Herriot books about veterinary medicine in Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
And his veterinary mentor in those books is Siegfried Farnan, who is this deeply odd little man. But there is a thing that stuck with me all these years, which is there's a moment where he is regarded as like one of the best cake tasters of the north of England.
Like different than a critic?
Yeah, because he's not like crazy. It's not like he has a blog. He's just got the finest taste for. So like, he gets pulled into like this feud between I think sisters, who are trying to prove like who is the best cake maker, and I believe they've tried to trick him because he always gives it to the one. He always knows who the best cake. He always gives it to the one because she's like the master cake baker. But then she and her sister swap cakes, and they trick him. Like, will he be able to tell, or will he just say if you made this?
What?
It's gonna So is he basically like judging by reputation, or is he judging by taste? But you need to understand what's going on with these cakes.
Is there any chance we're...
I thought I was too, but it went away. I think it might have been the...
All right, let's try it again. Maybe it was coming out of the TV and we didn't notice it.
Yeah. Other cool things about that show. That dude on the right, if memory serves, was not an actor. He was a vet. He was an actual veterinarian.
Okay.
So whenever on the show they would do like actual veterinary procedures, it was like a super realistic country vet show. Like you want to see like cattle birth happening, it's going to happen on this show. And this dude just has to go like shoulder deep in like help it, like assisting cattle birth.
Sure.
And like, he got that role because he was a vet and he knew that shit.
Okay.
And then the other guys would be like pretending to do it.
Oh my God.
Now, and I didn't even show you my favorite stuff, which was, of course, the entire long-running saga of Tricky Woo.
How?
What?
Did we put in the order, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
How did you end up watching the show?
It was on PBS.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, my parents loved this show. Like, they loved the James Herriot stories.
So they loved it because it was on PBS?
No, they loved James Herriot.
Okay.
And then they loved the show. Because this show is a fucking banger. Like, underrated show. It is a show where, like, frequently nothing happens, but also, like, everything's happening all at once. Oh, it's so good.
Xenophone, my mom got my dead name from this show. Congratulations on that funny story, and then also on everything else. Oh, this is a great question. Okay, Kevin M. What do you make of Downton Abbey then?
Never seen it.
Really?
What?
Really?
I don't idealize that class system. There's nothing there I want to see.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
That's amazing.
That is,
that's not.
Come on,
I did not expect that.
You have
I did not expect that.
You've got to watch
my allegiances are.
Rob, there's an Irish socialist. That's someone in the chat.
My allegiances would incline toward downstairs, but even then, the fact that they live like half lives of servitude to these wasteful aristocrats, I can't identify with that. You're just waiting around to get mowed down World War I? No, thank you.
Amazing.
I would have like pushed to make sure the Communist parties like decide they all stay out of the war and don't support that. Like that's what I would have done had I been there.
Also, Rob, I have to spend $10K on boots.
$3K.
Have you watched Upstairs Downstairs?
I think
or is that the same sort of deal?
Rob would watch Downton Abbey and really like it, but not admit it to anybody.
I trained all aboard the Downton Abbey Express.
All right, we have like
all right
15-ish minutes before our food gets here. So
framed.
Well, Costcodle first.
Oh yeah.
So Costcodle. Well, not 2 Ds, sorry. Like Wordle, but Costco.
Oh, thank you, the Omega, for gifting a bunch of Tier 1 subs. Subs are appreciated, but if you really love Remap, you go to remapradio.com/sign up. You can just give us your email. You can get newsletters, email versions of some of our articles,
But more than your email, we just love money. Like being honest.
Being
honest. Also, a weird thing. This is a little behind the scenes stuff.
Oh, please hit us.
But like, There is, I want to say, like Ghost, some of their pricing stuff scales with how many accounts exist in the
So
email.
there is,
It's pretty trivial, but like...
Ghost scales according to... So I guess if you want to cost us money, you would give us your email, and you'd be burdening us.
Yeah.
But if you gave us money, then you'd be balancing the scales of your email that is burdening us with allowing us to go to Cincinnati.
Right.
But you're not just sending us to Cincinnati or me to a fine leather goods store.
Mm-hmm.
You're also paying for articles, art.
Yes.
Which
that we pay real ass money for.
Yes.
We do. That shit is expensive. I was sort of costing it out, and it did occur to me that like you could, taking out any of the labor we perform on articles.
Sure.
I do think a typical Remap article is working out to like close to 50 cents a word, which maybe I need to throttle back. But
but the point is, like, what you're making there is that like
artists are expensive too, right? Writers need time to like. I think one of the things when we started this up, it was heavily informed by like a lot of my experiences freelancing, which was that. One, every rate sucked worse than you thought because taxes. And so you would hear things like, that article pays $4.50. And you'd be like, that doesn't seem bad. It kind of doesn't. There's a point in your life where you're like, I'll review
this 30-hour game
for $450. Fuck yeah. $450 for reviewing a Paradox game? Sign me up. And that like sound good, except then you would end up with tax season where it was like, well, actually, of that $450,
you're getting $300.
About $300 of that was for you, and the rest of that was for taxes. But you got it as cash, and so like one tax season was like, oh no, I owe how much?
Putting away taxes quarterly couldn't be me.
But two, it also just means like you would think, okay, like that job is worth this much money, but you never touch that money.
Yep.
And so like I've always tried to like make it so that the pay is like
a third
what
more.
Sounds right. Like when you're like, yeah, I would do that work for that much. And then the tax, we try to include that on top of that so that like the money going to the writer actually
you're actually getting the equivalent of the $4.50.
Like when you're like, that goes to groceries and rent, like, okay.
Yep.
And then it's going to pay this much because like the writer's only going to touch 2/3 of that.
Yep.
Because, like those rates would always like hit so much worse once you like actually looked at it in the context of what you could safely spend. So like that's one reason that we like kind of try to pay a little bit more, and also
not try, do. I get the emails that we pay a lot of our contractors through PayPal, and then when that money goes out, I see it come through.
Thank God Patrick doesn't see what's going out through Zelle. Thank God Patrick does not know what's happening on Zelle. Wild things are happening with pay rates on Zelle.
But it's just to say, like, you see that stuff, and it's like, it's Rob sticking to the values we talked about when we like, if we're going to do it, we're not going to think about it up front as like the ROI. Like, it's like start with like not over, like it feels like overpaying because it's a chronically underpaid profession.
Right.
So it's like, wow, we're not paying market rate. We're paying like close to what people should be paid for cost of inflation and the value of the work, but it's been degraded into dust over decades.
I think so. I'm a little out of touch with current rates, but I know the rates that we pay are better than like pretty much anything I saw in my career.
Yes.
I don't know where they are now. I don't know who's gone up or who's gone down.
Well, it's also a question of like we work with some artists, that you mentioned, where like they work for like actual magazine, you know what I mean? Like a Vanity Fair or something like that. Like rates there different than rates for like doing, well shit, I don't think they like, all the artists that would do stuff for like an IGN are probably all in-house stuff, right? Like I mean there's very little contracting happening at game publications these days.
Yeah. Well, and like as we remember from Vice had artists. We weren't allowed to use them.
Yeah.
Can we talk to the artists we have? No. Artists cost money, so unless you have a billing code for that artist who works down the hall, you can't have them make art.
Oh man, when I was at Kotaku, we had like it was kind of in the heyday of that stuff, like a whole slew of in-house artists, and we had one that was assigned to Kotaku. It was so much fun. Like you'd send, I forget the woman's name. Like you send her an email, like here's an idea of what I want, and then like 3 hours later she'd have like 3 different little sketches. It was so fucking cool.
That's how artists do it.
And I have no artistic bones in my body, so I would say I don't know what I want. And she said, well, just describe vaguely, and that's what my brain is for. And then she would come back with something really brilliant, and then you'd whittle it down over the course of the next 48 hours. It was such a cool process.
But yeah, so in before Zaddy defends these AI art assets, I'm talking about the opposite of that. I don't understand. You get to we're talking about paying people stuff. How are we setting that up for a pivot to AI? I don't understand that. But so yeah,
shout outs to the anonymous gifter who gifted a sub to Praxis.
Which I believe that one that just came through.
Praxis
also,
is what they call experience points in Deus Ex Mankind Divided.
Oh, pay your producer. Yeah.
But yeah, so
so it's all to say, the ability for us to do these streams to pay people those rates and not think it all works. It's not that we're not thinking about it, but we start from the value system of paying people appropriately and what we think the worth is worth. A lot of that really comes from the people who signed up for library tier or foundation tier when we first started Remap. Not that every person watching, or if you can't afford to pay, you should feel no guilt. But if you value that stuff like we do, the reason we can do it and not blink, we don't have to blink right now, is because of the people that that sign up and go to library.
Well, I also think it was one of the things that when we created library tier, part of it was also, it would sort of keep us on track with making sure we don't just overspend. It would be if people like the writing and the website stuff, they will do library tier stuff, and we will sort of see what interest level there is in that. Because otherwise, we'd be well, we make a podcast. We like doing writing stuff, but how does it? Where should we be putting our time? What should we be paying people? That would have gotten murky. But having a tier where it's I'm here to get access to this stuff made that a little easier.
Yeah,
so,
for sure.
Library tier signups are also sort of a prompt for more writing stuff.
Absolutely.
Now, if you subscribe to library tier because you're but I really wanted that Severance season 2 podcast,
that's cool too.
But you're still subsidizing the writing, because I will interpret it as a blessing on writing.
Well, there is a little bit of that. Part of the way that we even Pitt was look, maybe you don't end up reading the writing as whatever the case. But it does feel good to know that you're contributing. That money is directly going into the pockets of us. But then also many contractors.
Some of y'all might be but I barely even read. And it's but you know how sometimes you're I should subscribe to the New York Review of Books, and then you never read a fucking article from the New York Review of Books? Well, that can be library tier.
Yes.
Except New York Review of Books doesn't have a fun podcast about fixing up their home.
Exactly. Okay. What is this?
Okay.
Costcodle. Hey, Patrick.
Yeah.
You go to Costco and you get a Kirkland Signature double crust apple pie. How much it cost?
Fuck, I never go to the food area. This isn't from the. You're actually buying items at Costco. This is not actually.
I think that's $12.
I think it's cheaper than that. I'm saying
that's $10.99.
Yeah, I would be willing to go as low as $8.99.
Ooh, let's go with Patrick. Patrick's the Costco guy.
I haven't bought a pie from there, but I just feel like whatever you think it is, you should probably go a little lower.
Nope.
It's higher.
Okay.
I think it's $11.99.
Do we know what the color codings mean?
Yellow just means you're in the zone.
Oh, that's true. Cayman Otaku, it's fucking me up how Kato is saying Costcodle. Is it Costcodle? Costcodle?
It's Costco. Yeah. But it's funnier to say Costcodle.
Okay. Noted.
I'm feeling 11. Are they a place that does the 99-cent thing to fake you out?
Yeah,
that it's not actually
every time.
That's I hate that.
But their stuff is genuinely cheap, so I excuse it.
Lower.
Wow.
Okay.
So now it's $9.99 or $10.99.
Yeah.
Well, it feels like.
Well, are we sure it couldn't be $49? Do they do 50 cent?
It could be.
I don't know. They do. People saying they do 49. Shit.
We're close either way. What's the exact split difference here, right? 9, 10, 4. It's 9.49.
So it'd be 1040. No.
Well, it can be. So if we did if we did $9.99, we would eliminate $9.49. And then we'd be closer in the gap between. So maybe a $9.99 at least eliminates one for free.
All right. What are we saying price-wise?
I think $9.99.
$9.99.
All right.
All right, our food is with a person.
Hey.
$9.99. Can you click the graph? Is this showing like trend prices? Like what is it? What is it? Oh, guess. Okay, this is just for the game.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I wanted to track
How
Costco
do I get
prices
another
over
one?
time.
Question mark maybe? It might be only daily.
No.
Yeah, it's only daily, so we'd have to come back for
No.
more Costcodle.
Oh, within 5% of the target price you win. So does that account for $9.99 or
I think we hit $9.99, right?
How do I get more?
source code, special thanks?
Where's Costcodle Plus?
I know,
can you,
right?
hey, can you take the URL and put it into a private browsing window? Will at least give us another shot at it? Does Edge have a private browsing window? Probably, right? In private window. Come on. Come on. Let us in.
It didn't.
Oh,
So
it's
put
just
in-
the same thing.
Yeah,
okay.
but put it in 9:49.
949. See if we get it exact.
Yeah, see if it tells you the exact one, or if it's just saying congrats, you win with.
No, it was
higher.
$9.99. So
Yeah.
it was just $9.99.
But 9.89. Is
I
that
can
within
just-
5%?
You want me to just look on the Costco? Well, I don't know if I'll
Okay,
do this
so
on the
see,
Costco
but it does
app.
tell you what the when it says the price was.
Yeah.
That is the actual price.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We would have won on 89 either way, but yeah, nice.
Oh, I wish we could have kept going on that one.
Yeah, I didn't know
Well,
that.
back to Scran.
Yeah, we can do that one more time. It says
We're Scran.
1:43 is when our food's supposed to show up.
There's also the Pokemon one. Y'all want to do the Pokemon one without my help?
Sure.
What's the Pokemon one?
Pokedoku. It's like Pokemon Sudoku. Yeah.
I mean, we could just do Costcodle. I have the Costco app. I could just look up items and like, hold on. You know what? Give me a second. Let me find.
Today's apparently a good Pokedoku. Okay, cool. Oh, we could do Game Duel. Have y'all actually played Game Duel?
No.
It's
Wait. Oh my God. Okay. But I don't know.
you don't need to read it.
I don't know about
It's
the
fine.
Pokemons.
It's fine. Yeah. You just hit Let's Play.
All right.
So you need something that is fire and dark type.
Uh-oh.
Did we lose the PC again?
I think something is
Thank God.
happening with Edge, and it's fucking up the resolution sometimes in the browser. Go to housel.com and guess housing prices.
Oh
Yes.
my God,
Fuck
what are
Pokemon.
you-
Yes.
Fuck Pokemon. Let's go.
Wow, fuck Pokemon.
All right. Once we
Kato, can you mute
Yeah.
me and I will reset this?
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Gotcha, you're good. Ugh. It does seem to be a red line. Wait, should we move that box that's on top of the PC? No, wait, plug it in. Let's see.
Are you worried this is a heating issue?
I don't know. Computers.
You worried they can't be
computers
venting?
Be angry. Yeah. You put it into one, yeah.
Yeah.
I have often thought about
Well, it switched to 4K again. Can you switch the resolution?
Can we lock it somehow?
No, wait, hold on.
it says it's 1080.
But it said 4K when it switched inputs. I guess just try switching it and switching it back to 1080.
Maybe it's Edge. Maybe we shouldn't be. Download DuckDuckGo.
Alright. Am I cool to pull it?
Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, we could do Bandle. I like Bandle. Bandle's very fun. And box office game. We got enough here to keep going while we wait for lunch, yeah.
Shit.
Oh, what port is it in?
Now it's in a different one.
Is this an ARC issue?
Oh wait, hold on. I screwed up.
No, but we're in input
Oh, wait,
two.
no.
I put it in the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I forgot one is banned.
Yeah, one is banned. There we go. We're back.
We are so back.
See, that's
We
why I
are
put
so
tape
fucking
on it.
back.
I put tape on it, but I'll break it.
There's some tape over here, actually. I could do that.
Maybe we do need to install a different browser though.
Well, yeah, we can do that over the break.
No, we can do a stream where we pick a browser.
Oh, actually, since I'm disconnected, I'm gonna go downstairs. I think our food is right.
Well, we might be going on break because I think my Smack Bar and Pie Wet might be outside. I'm alone on set now. Do people want to see other All Creatures Great and Small videos? Would you like to see them rescue Tricky Woo? Yeah? All right, people, all right. Maybe there's a best of Tricky Woo. All Creatures Great and Small, Tricky Woo. There we go.
I'll be right back in a second.
Yeah, no problem. We're all good. Oh shit, I hope MK isn't, I hope the poodles aren't still watching this. Because if the dogs are still watching this, this is really gonna throw some chaos into my household. But, all right, Tricky Woo. James attends to Tricky Woo. I think.
Good morning, Mrs. Pumphrey.
Oh, thank you so much for coming.
What?
Let's take a look at your Tricky.
What's it? Hashtag not my James, not my Tricky Woo. What is happening? No. No. They've remade it. No. I need classic Tricky Woo. No. They're trying to keep the record. They're trying to memory hole real Tricky Woo. What year? Yeah, what year? All right, hang on. Tricky Woo dying. He's not dying, but it seems like he might be dying. Is the thing? No. This is all. Oh God, and the cameras are too good. Like, this is not what I want from All Creatures. All Creatures Great and Small, Tricky Woo. 80s. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Let's watch.
This is too much food for three people having a short lunch.
Yeah, let's watch. Let's get this thing taken down because we watched the full version of the Touch of Frost theme music, huh, folks? Let's be careful on that sound, though. I don't know how long this is going to come in. Ooh. Yeah. It's out on those mean streets of... I can't remember where he was investigating. I can't remember where he was solving crimes. Ooh! Frost is back on the case. It keeps getting more intense. Oh, yeah. R.D. Wingfield's finest. Oh. Look at this guy. He can't handle this much soulful sax. Oh, what if Kenny G had to solve crimes? Oof. It keeps going up. All right. That's a little taste, though.
Oh yeah, and I can't talk yet. I'm muted.
Oh, man. Touch of Frost was a great fucking show, though. Come on, we all know that, right? Like, that was like the British Sipkowitz, but way less problematic. I probably would love Cracker. I really liked...
Jesus Christ!
What?
Yeah, I know. All right, turn me on, Kato, so we can get out of here. By get out of here, I mean eat lunch.
Oh, did I order too much delicious smack bar and pie? What?
Are we not gonna?
No, we're not. I can't do this on stream.
It's fried food. We have to eat it immediately.
Yeah.
Am I back on?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, we are gonna take a quick break. We're gonna go eat some food. I'm gonna learn how to play the saxophone. We're gonna enjoy our lunch. The stream will stay up. So if you want to hang out in the chat, we'll probably be back in about half an hour. No guests today, just us. You're stuck with us. If you like these streams, please think about going to remapradio.com/sign up. The moment that Rob plays a clip like this, we can't monetize anything in this video. Look at what we sacrificed for you. Make up for that by becoming a basic library or
it's fine.
Zeal.
It's fair use. Fair use.
Yeah, that's what I say when
fair use.
When I yell into the YouTube comment form. Fair use. Fair use. Think about signing up or signing someone else up. Getting them to come in and check out what we're up to. It's the engine that makes us be able to do all this. So again, remapradio.com/sign up. We'll be back in about canceling my library tier. I can't.
Oh my God.
Every time I set up a library, maybe I can have one shot at Hop Shot. Load that up and jump a frog. Anyway, we'll be back in about half an hour. All right, thanks everyone.
And now, the Iron Brew.
That's Colombiana. That's Colombiana. What the fuck? They stole our beverage?
Tastes like cream soda.
They stole our beverage?
It does taste like a cream soda. Cream popsicle?
No, this is fucking champagne cola.
What?
This is from fucking South America. This is from the Caribbean. This is stolen valor. What the fuck?
Well, wait, hang on. How old is the drink that you're talking about?
Oh, ages. I'll look it up.
Because maybe it's the same drink marketed in two markets.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just the same thing. England steals stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm...
Multi-pack can, not for resale.
That was AOC's
As a single
exact
unit.
reaction when she had... What?
Hey, scan your can.
Scan your can.
I'm gonna scan my can.
Scan that can.
Wait, you have yours has a code on it?
I got a QR code.
Don't copy
Mine
that.
doesn't have it. Mine doesn't.
Don't copy that, Floppy.
Are you just raw dogging a code on an Iron Brew can?
Get your hands on our 1-inch wonder. Win a 10K golden girder.
Sorry, could you say that again?
No.
No,
Can you
please.
not say that again?
Can you please say that again?
Are you over 18? Oh, you
Yeah,
bet your
I
ass
am.
I am. A prize worth its weight in, well, gold. Melt it down, hide it in a drawer, call it an investment, or whip it out. However you'd flaunt your golden girder, get involved today.
Flaunt your golden girder. All right.
Lovick gifted a tier 1 sub to 1-inch wonder. Thanks,
So,
Lovick.
I think.
Can I enter? I bought this product in the United States.
Yeah.
Thus,
Yeah.
I should be able to enter this contest, right?
Well, when that can was made, there was probably free trade. Now there's not.
Okay. Oh, here's the real question. So there are these fields here that are mandatory for this contest. Select a retailer for your e-voucher if you win. So where should I pick it up? At Tesco, Sainsbury's, Morrison's, ASDA, or Co-op?
Sainsbury's, of course.
Okay.
Rob, I want you to put into a search bar Postobon Cola with a K.
Postobon?
Yeah, Postobon.
Oh no! I forgot who
Space.
said it. I'm sure
Cola,
tomorrow's
yeah, there you go.
Liberation Day tariffs will allow Patrick to enter this simple little contest. I forgot that bullshit is tomorrow.
So this is
God
that.
damn it!
People are very,
Postobon.
very emphatic that's Asda.
Asda.
Okay.
Iron Brew is Postobon Red Cola. Could you put in Colombiana Cola, please?
Colombiana.
Colombiana, yeah.
With a C or a K? Cola.
Just leave the cola, yeah, with a K, I think. That's the Colombian version, which does taste different than the red one. I like this one better.
Okay.
I may be biased. You put fucking half a cup of this and half a cup of your favorite beer. Oh, so refreshing.
So wait, it was correct that Iron Brew and this are the same drink? You uncovered?
Basically.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the flavor profile of the red cola, the champagne cola, also known. Apologize to Scotland? Why am I apologizing to Scotland?
I don't know.
What did I do? According from Wikipedia, brew is from New York. Okay. When was it made, though?
Someone said over 100 years old.
All right. Well, it might be that this is the origin place then. But
Oh, people are angry because you called Iron Brew English. But, whatever.
oh, sorry, from the
British.
UK.
1901.
Yeah, it's British.
Or 1898. Either way, that's roughly.
So this may be the original. But now in the culture, it's not. No one has this. This is in South America though. This is fucking rampant. The red cola in the Caribbean.
These are all that old, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Postobon is 1904.
Postobon. Yeah.
So a couple years.
Postobon manzana, fucking awesome. If you ever want the chemical distillation of quote unquote apple, but it doesn't taste anything like apple, Postobon manzana is a very good drink.
What?
What?
You want it to be an apple, but not taste like an apple?
You don't want it to be, but it's. I mean, look it up. You can see. You'll see immediately when you pull up Posto Bon Manzana.
Okay.
It's pink.
Yeah.
It's not the color that an apple is. It doesn't really taste like apple, but it is delicious and sugary.
I see.
All right, let's watch Sainsbury ads, huh?
Okay.
And really just get filled with just national pride and nostalgia.
Are we gonna play a housing game?
Oh, right.
Did we download a
right.
new browser? We didn't.
We didn't.
Rob laid on the floor for 10 minutes.
Okay, so hang on. So while we put on this, let's see, Sainsbury's ad, 1940. It's like Journey's End, but a commercial. So a mistake was made, which was basically that
Which one? You're going to tell us another story where you made a mistake.
Okay, well, first we'll start with the lunchtime mistake, and then I'll tell you the other story where I made a mistake. Okay. So the issue we had was I wanted to make sure everyone got, and apparently it's, can you look up, Patrick, on your phone, was it called a chip buddy in the app? Or did they like kind of Americanize it? Because I just started saying shit like chippy buddy and like stuff like that, but apparently it's a chip buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Chip buddy, Butty.
All right.
Yeah, like a butt.
I kind of figured it was going to be a small. I was kind of thinking like the Wigan Kebab video, like there's small little like in all those pictures we saw of the Scran, where it's like tiny little bun, like some like stuff put in it. And what they sent was something the size of like a cinder block.
It was huge.
Sandwich roll filled with like a side order of fries.
Yeah.
And they sent 3 of them because I wanted to share with my friends. I wanted to make sure everyone had.
Yeah.
This is very touching because see they think it's a German attack, but actually no. It's let's play a game of footy.
I was gonna say this is the one.
And then they can decide this is the origin of Scran or not. Like they would sort of like they pull out their rations and they'd be like, is that Scran? Anyway, so we got all that. Plus we all decided we wanted a different fish. But then I was like, oh, the chips don't come with the fish, so we better order orders of chips. And then they didn't have the mushy peas.
They didn't have the milkshake pies.
I literally, after everyone got over the highs of that meal, well, and the lows, but the lows were because of the highs.
Yeah.
Did anyone notice that we missed it? We were missing an item, so I just got a refund from it in my email, and it was the wet pies.
Wet pies. Are we supposed to be getting audio, by the way?
No, I turned it down.
You muted it.
Yeah,
okay. I got worried from my
no,
producers.
I wanted everyone to understand this is pure cinema.
Right.
Like we don't need sound to understand the emotions of this or what it.
They made a whole
means.
movie about this, right?
Yeah, I think they did make a movie about the Christmas truce.
Yeah.
Which has been a little bit over mythologized as these things are wont to be. Well, lads, we have to gas each other now. Anyway, so it was maybe too much food, is what I'm saying, and that was just me being. But here's the thing I will say though. I'm on team. Watching like the Wigan Kebab video and all that. I was like, I don't get the whole like just put these carbs in a bun and like how's that good? I thought the chip buddy was pretty good, honestly.
Maybe too much food.
It was so much fun.
It was way too much.
Did you like the chip buddy?
I did, but like after I had one bite of it,
But that's because you've been having the fries. You've been filling up on fries.
And I ate all my delicious haddock fish.
Fish was good. I had my cod. It was delicious.
Well, either way,
Thank you, anonymous gifter, giving Chip Buddy a tier 1 sub.
It kind of tastes. I was saying this. It kind of tasted like a chicken patty. Was kind of the vibe I was getting.
Sure.
Where like it was tasty. Good place though. Glad we found it.
Yeah, I think if to get it again, I would actually just go there.
We got Iron Brew. Carbonated flavored soft drink.
Yep. This is good. And I could win a contest.
Now we are going to be trying some other ones. Lucozade or Lucozade, depending on how you say that. It's got like a Star Trek, it's got a Starfleet icon on it.
You're going to be living in the future after you drink that.
Well, we're going to be living in the future because we're going to share this.
Yes.
That's why we got each have glasses.
You should hold it up for the camera there, right in front of your face.
Yeah, it's.
There you go. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
That's an energy drink.
It's made with glucose.
It's an energy drink?
Aren't these all made with glucose?
Yeah.
It doesn't all just, that's just sugar.
That's sugar.
The Iron Brew is made with glucose.
Yeah, it's probably got some glucose in it.
What are we doing here?
Well, I mean, what else do you want in there?
Energy.
It's not glucose day. What is it then?
I don't know. Sucrose is the usual sugar?
Oh, yeah.
I thought sucrose was like the...
Made with water.
I thought sucrose was like the one that happens and it comes up in fruit more often. I don't remember. All right, it's flavored like orange juice. Orange juice, third ingredient.
That's pretty good.
Right behind water?
This tasted like orange as well. I mean, orange to coal.
Okay, so it's it's the third ingredient, but it is behind glucose syrup, which is 11% of the volume by weight.
Okay. Cool.
And then we got Ben Shaw's Dandelion and Burdock.
I'm actually excited for this one. This one sounds cool.
And this one has...
Playing synth with Wiener. It's an early sports drink like Gatorade when we thought you just needed more sugar.
Oh my God. Oh my God. And they just...
Just pumped kids full of this shit?
Oh my God.
England. Dandelion and Burdock, the eccentric botanical blend of wild and unruly dandelions and the purple flowering burdock. Sounds rather daft, but did you know our British ancestors have been making this mysterious combination since the Middle Ages, proving it's totally timeless. Making great British classics since 1871, Ben Shaw's drinks. I feel like they were not drinking this in the Middle Ages, though, if I'm being honest. I think I would be real shocked if I saw a peasant just crack one of these open. If I was in a timeline situation by Michael Crichton, where I get snapped back through past. By the way, I always knew that in a timeline scenario, I was going to be the medievalist guy who was like, I'm just going to live here now.
This is the Michael Crichton one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they made a video game out of that too.
Hell yeah.
I've learned that one of the main differences between Iron Brew and the champagne colas, this shit has quinine in it. Which is like, what?
More stuff should have quinine. Wait, sorry. Iron Brew does?
Yes. Oh. Artificial flavorings including caffeine and quinine.
Well, that makes so much sense, though, because, of course, this is made during the Empire. You got to get quinine into more people.
For the malaria?
Yeah.
What? Oh, my God.
I don't know if that's true, but
I believe him.
I could buy it. All right. So, should I tell you the story of the most expensive dog photo ever taken?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I should be very clear. Is a preface to all of this, because you're going to be like, Rob, you're a dumbass. But I need to be very clear. At the time, we thought Mina was dying. That is the thing that you have to understand around this. We thought Mina was cooked. So that is going to inform some of the decisions that you're going to hear about.
Sure.
And some of the ways this unfolds. Kato, can we bring up...
Yep.
And to be clear, bring up the second photo to show the girls today.
Oh, sure. Let me pull that up. Real quick.
Got to show the people the girls.
Yeah. The Goyles.
Because Mina's thriving. She is a celebrity of the canine oncology unit. That is her on the right. That's her and her sister Tilly watching our stream today to keep them soothed They do like to hear my voice on the television, and they tend to give lots of like displacement kisses to MK when they're hearing me. So they're doing great. Tilly's gotten big. Mina is thriving. She's so strong. But around the time we launched Remap, about 6 months later,
sorry, Kato, could you go downstairs very quickly to grab that drink, the order?
Yeah.
Can you bring an ID? Here, there is a, I don't know how this works.
Yeah.
If they are going to need my ID or your ID.
Okay.
Just take my ID
Yeah.
in case. Can you hand that?
yes.
Do you want me
I
to
will not
put-
show this to the camera.
Do you want me to leave this up? Should I pull the other one up for the story time?
Just run down there and get it, and then we can switch photos.
Sorry, continue.
So yeah, as listeners know, like about 4 or 5 months after we launched Remap, Mina got really sick. And it's sort of like one of those really mysterious, like, dog seems a little unwell. You take him in, and it's like, dog seems a little unwell. And the vet's like, sometimes dogs just act this way. Like, give them a little, let's see how they do. She has a little infection that's not clearing up on her paw because she keeps sort of nervously licking it. So let's give like a course of antibiotics, and like, dog's acting a little bit worse. And so it's like you keep going back, and you're sort of in this escalating spiral of like, I don't know. This isn't going super well. Like the dog actually seems like she's getting sicker, and sort of that escalates into some really harrowing shit where it's like the dog is like Mina's doing really poorly. She ends up down at Angel Hospital in the Boston area. Is like this really serious like veterinary hospital, one of the best in the country. Like they're looking at her, we get a call, like she's super sick.
You both want to be there, but don't want to be. You're there.
Yeah, it's the best place.
are
If you have a dog that's that sick, that is the best place to be. But if you need to be there, things are going really badly.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And like, veterinary ER, tough place to hang out.
Yes.
Like real grim. And so like we're there in the middle of the night. It's we think we're going to lose her, but she makes sort of a miraculous recovery. But in the end, in the outcome of that, what they discover is like the reason that she'd been getting sick is that she'd had a tumor on one of the lobes of her liver, and it basically knocked out that liver lobe, and it was like getting infected, like necrotic tissue, and that was like causing like sepsis. So they do the surgery, but the cancer thing remained, and we had this like harrowing journey where they kept giving her a diagnosis that was like the worst thing possible, and then being like, wait, actually, you know how we said confirming the diagnosis never overturns the diagnosis? Well, this time it did. So your dog doesn't have, the first thing they diagnosed her with was hemangiosarcoma, which is a bad one. That's just an awful cancer. It's horribly common. It's a terrible, it's a terrible, cruel way to lose your dog. And they were like, good news. Now that you guys have sat with that for a week, thinking she has hemangio, while she's like rallying after the surgery, she doesn't have hemangio. And we're like, holy shit, she's gonna be okay. A week later, okay, so she has histiocytoma. The second worst cancer than a dog.
Well, it's it's like, okay, well, if I was to fall from this part of the ladder, it would be less worse, but I still don't want to fall from this ladder.
Yeah, it was like, okay, so she's not going to like imminently die in like 2 months, like in a traumatic way, but she will probably be dead in about a year, maybe less. And you have to make some tough decisions. Sorry. And so, like, that's not what you want to hear.
No.
And so in the backdrop of that, we're like going through the whole, we have to treasure every moment with Mina. And like, let's like remember the good times. Enter MK being on Instagram and seeing a photo studio that was doing a promotion. People might be familiar with this scam. I'm now familiar with the scam. This is not terribly uncommon.
I was going to say, Rob, the way this story started with, but then you saying promotion. How does one spend too much money in a promotion?
For a free photo shoot for your pet.
I was just looking at this drink. I could win something through this. Was there a QR code?
So, MK enters the contest. She sends in a couple pictures of Mina and tells the story of Mina in the little thing she submits over Instagram.
Tilt the scale.
And they're like, oh, what a special girl and what a special story. You win the free photo shoot. The photo shoot is free. No other pricing discussed.
Oh, no.
To get the
MK's
photos.
like, I want to take these photos. And now, Kyle, you can bring up the photo.
Right.
So we go to this thing. We made a whole little thing. We go out to this place, this photo studio. Not in Lowell. We sort of traveled to another part of New England for this. Not too far, but it was like overnight in another town. And we do the photo shoot. So this is like Tilly. She's like 3 months old tops at this point. She's super little.
Well, this is basically a year and a half ago now, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And the photographers were pretty good. They managed to
I'd say it's a good photo.
Oh, it's a very good photo, and these dogs were never sitting still. So they managed to get this photo in like a split second, where the dogs were posed regally together on this little throne, and then like an eye blink after this photo is taken, they explode in different directions, and all hell's breaking loose. So we do the photo shoot. Photo shoot goes really well. We're feeling good about it, and we're still antsy about it. But we go in now. They bring you into this room, and they're like, let's do they had a projector set up, and oh, sorry, I do need to include another important detail. Okay. I want to be very clear, I was skeptical about this from the start. This is the part I was skeptical about. MK under the bus. I was skeptical. The photo studio specialized, not just in photos. Their deal was, we will take a photo, and then we'll do some digital paint effects on the photo to make it look like a painting. And I was like, I don't know that I want, I could see that going bad.
Just feed your dogs into an AI?
That's kind of so at the photo studio, the examples they had hung on their wall were gorgeous. There were some gorgeous, wow, this is a photo, but it's turned into actually a pretty decent oil painting. Some of them were not. Some of them I was like, that does look kind of a digital effect, just sort of we shellacked it with Blender.
Right.
And did that. But they got the projector, and they're showing us the best photos projected on the wall. And we find, not this photo, this is a different photo. We found the one with our whole family. And I did like the idea of us having, I was like, if it's going to be a stupid little fake painting, let's go into a full fake aristocracy, very serious. So we got a fun photo. We do have a cute photo of us as a family with the girls. And they're showing us projected on the screen. And crucially, it's the size that you'd be ordering of the painting photo thing. And it's that looks cool. But as we're sitting there, she's taking us through this. I'm looking down, and Mina does not seem to be doing well. At this point, I'm hyper attuned to Mina, and she was starting to act a little bit off during the photo shoot. I was like, it's stressful, but now she's sitting on the couch with us in this dark room, and she's starting to look a little peaked, a little unwell, just not doing super good. And I'm starting to get nervous because I'm like, I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. I don't know if Mina's okay. She's just tired. Yada, yada, yada.
Also, the longer you spend in a place like that, the more the upsell is happening.
So they keep going about how good the, and I was like, they're like, we used to actually have real painters. Sorry, the way they put it, we used to have local artists and painters come in and apply paint directly on a canvas, but that was too popular. And so we started having digital. Yeah. We started doing it digitally. And I was
We didn't want to pay the painters
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah. So
Too popular, then just limit it. Just limit it.
Also, this woman was also like, she was like, I used to be a vet tech. I'm so sorry to hear about Mina, but have you tried giving her CBD oil? I've seen it do miracles. So I was like, oh boy, okay, yeah. Like I know you're trying to be helpful, but also like CBD oil is not magic. Like it's a pretty serious cancer. It's not gonna act on that.
Right.
But so we have this thing where it's like it's big, and it's like this would look cool, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. A big fuck off like portrait of the family.
Oh my God. Right.
All right, yeah, it seems about the right size. It'll dominate the entryway. It'll crack people up. Like a very beautiful, very cute, but also a very serious portrait of the family. It's like cool. All right, we'll take it. That's so good. That's $11,000.
Do we buy a Photoshop filter?
That's $11,000. That's the first time we've heard a price.
Yep.
Does this include a print and a frame?
Yeah.
Okay.
But who gives a shit?
No, I mean, yeah.
On the other hand, having had some stuff framed, framing is expensive as hell.
Super expensive.
Somebody, I need to send him a picture. One of the people from Fellow Traveler sent me some wonderful Stalker memorabilia from when they were doing promo on Stalker 1. I had it framed, but then the frame shop took a year to work on it. And so I think our friend from Fellow Traveler was like, Rob didn't give a shit. And I was like, I'm going to send you pictures of the beautiful frame shop. But I just got it back the last week after like a year.
There was some meme, I forget the exact phrasing, but it was like, there are two big important moments in a person's life as they grow up. The first time they have to pay taxes by themselves, and the first time they try to get something framed at Michael's. But here's the thing. The thing that irritates me about this is there's a deeply dark and cynical way to look at the pitch with you guys. Maybe this is just how they up. Like when you say when they acknowledge that your dog is sick and potentially dying, and then does the rug pull on the price of like an emotionally charged object.
No, this is what you are. Yes, I think you skipped ahead to why I want these people dead. But so MK and I look at each other. We're like, no, this is not happening. This is okay. What about a less big, less prestigious picture? What if we just throttle it back? So we throttle it back, but throttling it back is still hella expensive.
Of course.
But we're we got to get out of here. Sure, whatever. It's thousands of dollars, but fuck it. But we got to go. I'm sure it'll be beautiful. The dog is.
We yada the last part of this.
So we take Mina. By the end of that night, Mina's back in the ER.
Right.
On the drive home, Mina is continuing to fade.
Well, there was a lot of this in this time where Rob would check in with us almost daily. It'd be like, where are you guys at? How much time did you spend at the vet? Or there were a lot of times where I just spent 6 hours at a place I cannot do the podcast. So there was a lot of that as you guys were working through this period. And
hey, it's not like we spent $11,000. We cut that in half, but still. So we get in the car and we're like, was that good? We better drive home. But Mina's continuing to get worse on the drive home. And by the end of the night, it's we got to get her to the hospital again. Because what she had was chemosepsis. She had been given the chemo treatment, and she got hit so hard by it, she basically went into minor septic shock. She did this twice during chemo.
Okay.
Which I think in retrospect might have been a good thing because it also meant the chemo hit her and the cancer a ton of bricks.
Sure.
But it did mean that each time she had to be sort of put in the ER and sort of kept for observation and rehydrated and given a course of antibiotics. But she's fine that night. But the whole day was colored by this, like, oh God, she's dying like right in front of our eyes. So time passes. Every couple days, I'm thinking about like, that was too much money. How was the studio justifying $11K? Not well. They were like, an artist works on this to like apply digital paint, and it'll be beautifully framed and printed on beautiful. It was big.
Because this is the thing.
It was big.
The moment you go over like 11 by 17 paper, you're getting into specialty papers, and that can really start to drive the cost up as well. So.
It wasn't quite that big.
Okay. All right. Well, you're still 11K is outrageous.
No, it's still a ridiculous number. Yeah, no. These
it's
people
like how outrageous. It's always outrageous, but how outrageous was the kind of like.
Well, but it's one of these things where like once you've entered the territory, I'm not excusing their behavior, but once you've entered the territory of like I would like a framed like bespoke painting of my dogs, the kinds of people that might be coming in there are the kinds of people who wouldn't even blink at 11K.
Right. No, and I knew we were in the wrong place again when I saw some of the example artwork where it was like so clearly older family members with just ridiculous money making their younger family members and the grandkids like gather around them, and here's a portrait of me with my brood.
Yes. Yeah, that is what I'm imagining with a lot of this shit.
And people were like, "How was the studio?" Oh, the studio was nice. The studio, like the whole thing, was like very Tony, as you might expect, because they were trying to justify premium product. Anyway, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm never really feeling good about it. But the thing we were telling ourselves is like, they got us over a barrel. There is no reason to think Mina's going to be around in a year. Like, whatever these photos we got, these might be the only like real like studio photos we're going to have of like Mina.
Yeah, we're going to like bring a sickly dog that can't like move to come in for a photo, like to be like the final frame of reference of how you remember her. Like, no. Like,
to be clear, we did not pay $11K. That was the initial quote, and that's when we realized we'd fucked up. Paid much less than that. But then, so like it's not sitting well, but like we're gonna have this photo, and we're gonna have this picture of like the dogs at this time, and that will be kind of literally priceless for us because like Mina is dying.
And also crucially, now most studios work this way, with any photographer you work with, those photos are locked to this studio.
Which is a good question. What the fuck did we get for free?
Dude,
they took the photos and then didn't give them to us.
Dude, we went through a whole thing with getting photos made of with our kids not long after my youngest had been born, and we used a family friend, someone I've been around since I was the age that my children are, and they're like, yeah, we have a studio, like we'll go. I'll take the pictures for you, and friend rate. And I was like, okay. Well, the friend rate wasn't that cheap, but like it wasn't anything like this. But crucially. They wouldn't give me the photos without their logo on it. I was like, I've known you since I was born. Can I have like, can you take the logo off the corner? She's like, no, I don't do that. My wife does not do confrontation, and I had to physically restrain her from like writing an email. Like, we won't be able to hang out with those people anymore when we go to Wisconsin if you don't resent.
But also like what rate because like the thing is the real estate is expensive. Like maintaining commercial real estate is expensive. And again, the photographers are very good.
Yeah.
But I will say, like, the photo place where we did a puppy shoot with Mina dealt with a much harder assignment because she was bonkers. And we got lovely photos out of those. And they were charging, like, I think, all the photos we selected, they charged us a few hundred for that. And we have a lot of nice photos out of that.
Oh, and I must say with ours, we're not able to get the logo taken off, but we gave the photos to a graphic designer friend of ours who then sanded them off. and then it all worked out.
So they send us the work in progress sketches at a certain point. Sorry, not the sketches. They're like, here's the work in progress thing. This is the
filter applied at 20%. As they move a slider along.
Dude, we get them, and they look like shit. Like, we look shopped to shit. Like, both MK and I, our complexion is different. We've been, like, face-tuned and shellacked out of existence. Mina looked weirdly blurry, which, again, I think they just, like, threw a filter on it, and, like, it fucked everything up. And so we're sitting there, I'm like, this is worse than the raw. This is worse than the untreated. Like, this sucks. But I'd rather have the photo they didn't touch. And the longer we look at it, the more we're like, does this just look like a Photoshop filter? Like, does this... So
at this point, you might have take this photo, find your own artist. Could you paint this? Could you imitate this? And probably do it for cheaper than the process you've gone through with this.
So we send them an email like, we don't love the direction. This sucks.
Like, I feel like the words are like too stylized. You know, like how do you dance around this sucks? I guess.
Well, it was like we were kind of going for more of a realistic like. I think the way we ended up putting it was like we were hoping it would be a good oil painting version of the picture. What we have here is a bad oil painting version of the picture. And at that point, it was just like, you know what? Just print the fucking photo. Just knock off. You know what? Take the money that you're having for your digital artist. Just knock it off. Like, you know,
give us
we're
a
done.
PNG.
Oh, sorry, these won't work in progress. This work is done. Like, the work's been done, and
you paid for it.
The contract you signed at the time is final.
Fuck.
And at that point, I get in. I get on the chain. And I just tell the photographer, contract law is not a road you want to go down with this conversation. Until now, I've been operating under an assumption of good faith. If you're invoking that contract we signed, my assumption would change and my conduct would change. Please advise.
The please advise is a nice touch.
So I talked to our business manager, and we have decided to knock off all the fees for the fake for the painting. We will print your photo. We will print your photo on the beautiful paper. We will frame it, and it'll still be too much money, but you'll also get a bunch of other photos from the shoot, also touched up.
Wow! Please don't go to the Google. Like, please don't do this. Wow, they just completely rolled over.
They weren't. I don't think they were afraid of because their Google. We'll get to their Google reviews in a second. But I don't think it was that. I think it was I was looking at that and I was like, I'm pretty sure I could break that contract. Like just working on like representing myself as my own attorney.
I really doubt that's ironclad.
That shit ain't binding.
Really doubt it.
Like I could crack that. The lawyer I would put on you would crack it in a heartbeat. Like if this is gonna go, we'll go. Because I will spend more money to break that contract.
We'll get to 11K.
Oh yeah, yeah. So it was like the most Harvey Specter moment I've had dealing with people like this, where it was like, look, I know what you're trying to do. We're done. Like this is I'm the guy you don't do this to. So we get the photo. It is beautiful. We have nowhere to fucking hang it. We're almost done. We got our slat wall in. It looks beautiful. I'm slat rich. The money I saved on the terrible fake painting has turned into wood slats.
Sounds like tariffs.
So we get the photo. We get like a lot of beautiful little prints of the other photos from the session. Still too much money, but now we are talking like less than a third of their initial quote.
Sure.
It is down quite a bit, but I still am angry about it, because once I start looking at this business, there were a lot of people who had won contests.
Wow.
At moments that were fairly fraught in their lives.
Oh my God.
Dying pets were a theme that came up a fair bit.
It makes sense. Like, who would... Like, it makes sense that'd be the kind of person that would respond in a moment like that.
The other thing they would do is they had a magical, like, princess photo shoot for little girls. And they would make it a magical little experience, and they'd take photos, and the parents would win these awards. And the kids would have these beautiful little, like, these days with the, with their little princess photo shoot. And then, like, you would see people in these reviews being like, and then they would hit me with the price. And it's like, I'm poor. Like, you just brought my kid in to what? Like, humiliate me and shit? Like, like, I'm there telling them they can't have their fucking princess photos because, like, I can't afford like all sorts of the shit all over their reviews. Whew. And the other thing is going back through their results. All of this shit seemed to start happening like, well, this was a year and a half ago now, so it would be like 5 years ago.
Okay.
Prior to that, they seemed like a pretty good studio. Like, prior to that, they're like old reviews, like it seemed like a pretty good, like, professional photo studio.
Something during COVID?
Ish, thereabouts, a year or two after. And they moved into this, like, scorched earth, like, we're just going to start like, my suspicion is their market dried up. And they started going to Instagram to, like, find vulnerable people and, like, pull them in.
Oh my God.
And, like, and the weird thing was, the dying pet thing, because now I'm looking at those reviews later, it seemed to happen more after the photo shoot with Mina. Like, I'm like, were we patient zero? Like, did they get us? And they were like, well, that's fucking easy. And they started doing more pet photography and starting to, like, work this angle. But yeah, it was awful.
Did they? Was there any indication? You didn't get to this point because you went scorched earth after they pitched you on. You signed the contract. Did you get the sense, or was it proposed? Were there payment plans?
Oh man,
because that would be the next response. Is like to try and for someone who gets the sticker shock. Is well, don't worry, this is just like $79.99 for the next 36 months.
I can't remember if they talked finance.
They've got to have some. They
Almost
must
certainly,
have something.
because the whole place had car dealership vibes. Like, 100% they were going to make something work, but they definitely wanted cash up front.
Okay.
They wanted you to, like, make the decision, pay fully up front, because, an artist will be placed on this and, like, will be, handcrafting or...
Jesus.
Well, because here's the thing about the AI stuff specifically. If you have cameras that can capture, they keep all that raw data. They can fucking train their own algorithms to, like, spit out bullshit. Like, you are in a position to do unusually cruel and evil things with it. Oh.
Yeah.
Woo!
So that photo, I'm glad we have it. Like, this is one of the cutest photos from, like, Tilly being a puppy, and, like, Mina looks actually. Now that I look at that photo, though, you can kind of tell Mina's starting to get a little queasy. Like, she's not super sick yet, but, like, now I look at that photo, I'm like, that dog was starting to feel a little unwell as this photo shoot was going on. But yeah, it was super sketch. It was an absurd journey we went down with these people, and yeah, it is the closest. Like, I was like, man, these people are fucking evil.
Yeah,
like. But I wonder how common it is too. Like, how many photo studios have just moved straight into the scam business?
Well, a bunch of folks in the chat, I don't know if they were saying that was specific to photo studios, but that the winning a contest is a common scam. I don't know how much that is, specific to the photo shoots or like Instagram, right? Like, how do you do cheap promotions to try and lure people in? And the kinds of people that want to win a contest are also the same kind of people who are gambling, the same kind of people like who you want a shot. Like, how do you get a once in a million shot? Well, you enter a contest.
Yeah.
Like, ugh.
Yeah, it's grim. But yeah, it's
a good photo though. So I mean,
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the good news is, like, the reason I can laugh about this now is, like, Mina's doing well. Like, at this point, the oncologist is like, we don't have to keep checking on her so often. She's fine. Like, there's no, like, she was diagnosed with hemangiosarcoma which is fatal. Not hemangio, histio. Hemangio is the really, really bad one. Histio is just mostly bad. Histio is weird because its prognosis is thrown off by the fact that for years and years it was considered such a death sentence that they wouldn't treat the dog really. It was like, hey, you discover it,
It's not
and
worth
you
it.
euthanize.
Yeah.
It's also thrown off by the fact that I think, Bernese mountain dogs get it pretty consistently, and so it's like the great killer of that breed. So the results, if you take those factors out, are a little tough to assess, but either way, like Mina's a weird case where it presented like in one place on the body, it was excised, it doesn't appear to have seeded anywhere else in the body. She was bombed with chemo. There's been no trace of cancer since. So like, she's like in super remission. The oncologist was like, we want to stop doing x-rays of this dog.
Right,
Because if we keep doing
every-
x-rays, that's going to be a bigger cancer risk now than the one, like in a year or so, they were like, we're coming up on the point where Mina is as likely to develop another cancer as have this one return.
Right, they're like, you should just
Yeah.
come back when there's an issue you want treated as opposed to
Yeah.
searching for a problem.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that like they would have laughed in those people's faces and like walked out of the room when 11K was mentioned. I wish I had. I sometimes wonder why I didn't. Like, I think it was partly that I was anxious about Mina and like I wasn't sure where MK was on this. And also, I think there's a little like this is where I'm easy to upsell. There's a little bit of like, I think it's probably some of my like lower class, like my more working class shame, where it's like I don't want to be found out that I don't belong, like that I've wandered into the wrong place, the wrong room, and it's like you can't afford that.
Well, we had it when we had to replace our front door, and I had no idea how much front doors cost. I discovered they can cost as much as you would like them to cost. And the first person who came out and quoted us, he was like, "All right, like let's start talking shop." I looked at the door like. We're going to start at 15,000, and my wife and I looked at him, and he, to his credit, read it immediately. He was just like, I don't think he's like, you don't have to pay $15,000 for what you guys are trying to do. That's what we offer, and I don't think we need to do the rest of the spiel. I'm just going to keep here's a card if you want to call back, but like, there's no reason for each to waste each other's like an hour of each other's time. And I super respect, like, but it was clear that like we weren't able to like to hide it. We were just like, oh my fucking God. I was thinking like $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, not 15.
Well, and also remember, right around this time, my severance payment came through.
Sure.
So like, money had just appeared. So I had unusual like amount on hand, and it was like, why not spend it on a big picture? But like 11K was like way too much. But the thing is, I didn't want to be like, of course I've been in rooms where people have been like, that photo of your dog is going to be $11,000. I belong in this room. I am not flat. I thought it would be more. But in like inner monologue, I'm like, oh my fucking God, what?
Yeah.
Like, how do we not ever? And then, like, you start flashing back, like, when did you ever see pricing mentioned? Like, where did you ever? It never comes up.
Right.
Because they conceal that entirely.
Yes.
Like, there's no documentation about pricing until you're in that room with them.
Mm-hmm. You don't have, like, copies of the in-progress photos, do you?
I do. We might be able to dig them up. I might show them. Maybe I can find them later. No, I can't. I can't because the thing is, like, it's photos of like we can probably do a detail photo and just like get MK out of there.
Okay.
But let's
like, look at it later and see if there's a way we could do. Even if we took you out, both of you out, if there's some way we can get a sense of. We've got like some real artists in the chat, and I want people to do a forensic analysis.
Your Audi spent $11K on a dog portrait. But and somebody asked, did you know what a proper like photo studio session cost? No, that was like that's the other reason they got us. It never would have occurred to us to go like I have some sympathy from this. The good photo shoot we had at the place in Lowell, Pizzuti Photography, good people. They also did a contest. I think it was like connected to our dog daycare. But like their pricing was fair, but like we also wouldn't have gone to them if there hadn't been a promo. Like I do think just generationally people don't do family portraits or studios as much anymore. And so these photo studios have to go find people and they have to go make business. And I think promos like this have become common. It's just that these people went the evil version.
Yeah.
Where it's like, let's find the most let's get people to self-select into this scam.
Well, right, because if they self-select, then you've already wedged open the door on manipulating them in a way that is quite a bit different. Some people are responding to my quote on a front door. I should be clear, the kind of front door that our house has is essentially replacing 3 doors. It is not just a single door. Then I forget what to call the ones on the side, but they all involve glass, and there's no cheap way to do that one. But yes, American shit just ends up costing more anyway.
Yeah.
Well, that was a very good story.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel bad for you, but it was tremendous content.
Well, and at least at the very end, I did like pull the plane out of the dive, where it was like, oh, you guys are just straight scumbags. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I will deal with you as I would deal with a scumbag. But yeah, it was a wild time.
Hold on, Xenolon, here's a sports question. How do y'all feel about the NFL ditching the first down chains for 8K cameras? Whoa, what does that mean? Are we getting 4K? We getting NFL 4K? I'll get rid of the chains.
What?
I know that they were trying to move to the first down marker to be digitally done.
Oh, 8K sideline cameras? Is that what they're?
I don't know.
They're not going to.
Anyway. Oh, it's just visual track. Fuck that. So we're still.
That just sounds like they're trying to bust up more labor.
I like the chains. I feel about the chains how I think I just very casually watch baseball, and the anxiety I think some baseball fans are having over the robot tracker of like the baseball pitches, where I'm like yeah, why wouldn't you want that to be accurate? And there's it's the spirit of the game, the soul of the game, human error is a part of it, getting mad at the ump is part of it. I would fucking miss the dipshits with the chains going over there, it's so fun and dramatic when they go is it a first down? Whoop! And it's great television.
It's great television.
Yeah.
Also, the chain gang is not the point of failure. It's the referee's spot. The chain gang is inch
That's
perfect.
just math. That's just math. Yep.
The chain gang maintains their accuracy is wild. How careful they are about adjusting placement. It's all the officials just deciding that no, we're just going to give Patrick Mahomes another win because fuck Josh Allen.
Oh, God damn it! Him or Lamar Jackson should have been in there.
Well, okay, that is. What is this fuckery? I need my not quite geriatric dudes holding the chains getting inadvertently knocked down. I do wonder if the half dozen headers we saw of chain gang officials just being laid the fuck out. I do wonder if that might have contributed to this.
Oh, this someone was asking in the chat, so I want to finally look this up because you mentioned earlier that there has been some talk over some sort of strike at Microsoft / Bethesda. It sounds like this is. Hey, you and I were just talking about this. It was for as nice as the unionization efforts have been within ZeniMax, Microsoft, as that whole acquisition with Activision Blizzard. Nobody's got a fucking contract yet, as far as I know. And so the QA department of ZeniMax voted 94% in favor of authorizing a strike. Yada yada yada. More or less please.
That is a high percentage.
Yeah, but come to the table to actually make a contract, and it seems like that is. So it's just a QA department, but that's been most of the unions that have proliferated so far. So good on them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I either hope you get a contract or hope you strike and get a contract out of it, one way or the other. All right, so Rob, I need you. You're gonna guess. You're gonna help us get to the next segment.
Okay.
And you're gonna do this
Choose
by
your own adventure.
Loading up House Guessr.
Houstel.
Houstel?
House Guessr?
Nope,
Pokedoku.
we're not doing Pokedoku.
No,
we should start in Pokedoku.
We found a better one. We just talked about photography studios. We're doing house prices.
I thought you had. I
thought I had it up.
Yeah, it's the second tab.
Well, I'm just cleaning tabs.
Okay. Yeah. It's
Yeah, you got to clean tabs though.
SAG-AFTRA does not have an AI contract yet. That is why.
All right.
There's been Genshin and other games have had. I don't know. Scab voice actors.
I'm getting a little tired though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you need some energy?
Yeah, maybe we should all have some Lucozade.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Lucozade.
Zade.
Made with glucose. Oh boy.
That's an unsettling color.
They carbonated Tang. Hey, buddy, make sure to leave some for Kato.
Oh, I will.
Oh God. Cracking a Luca with the boys.
Hey, Kato. Get in on this.
Okay, I don't.
Oh my God.
I guess you could just drink it out of the can, Kato. There's not a fourth person. Oh, hey, cheers.
Cheers.
You ready, Kato? Take a sip?
Yeah, let's go.
Well, that's mildly radioactive.
Mm-hmm. Tang wasn't far off, honestly.
That tastes like fizzy Tang.
Not bad though. I'll drink it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll finish.
No worse
this,
than like the 7 pounds of fried food in my stomach at the moment.
We're making some mistakes today.
But now imagine a little Seagram's in this.
Ooh. Little vodka?
Little gin? I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be fun.
My granddad drank that in the hospital.
That's why we have regulations in Europe.
Okay.
Well, we don't have regulations anymore. We just lost our FDA today.
Nope. Is that what happened today?
Yep.
Okay. I was going to try and take this week
But
off.
the good news is the government is funded. So, you know.
What government?
Yep.
Oh, no. Lower G. No capital G anymore. All right, so Rob is going to help us get to the next segment of this stream. The way we will segue ourselves there is I have a bag. There are things in this bag for the next. Rob is unaware of what's happening right now.
Rob doesn't know about the bag.
We got a nice little bag. I want to find out what's in the bag. What's in the bag? And Rob, you're gonna guess some house prices.
All right.
We're gonna guess what's in the bag.
All right. The basics.
Also, a very nice bag, Kato.
It's a bagoo. They make good bags.
What's a what? Bagoo?
Bagoo. B-A-G-G-U.
They just make
fun bags.
Steve Kane, wife lost her job
man.
at the CDC today. That fucking sucks.
Sorry, Steve
I'm
Kane.
sorry. Our thoughts out with you and your wife.
It's this stuff's gonna keep it keeps hitting closer and closer to people's homes. Like academics are getting hammered. Yeah, it's awful. All right. So I feel like I will just say this. I'm curious how they're gonna handle this. Knowing what housing market you're in really helps you dial in the price.
Okay.
I'm curious when or if they reveal that information.
Florida.
Okay, Florida.
Tropical Tuesdays.
This house.
This house here.
And this is the only photo we're gonna get.
And they might give you a
What do you
different
click?
one.
What do you click and zoom in? What do we get out of? Like, is it just making the JPEG blurry? Okay.
All right.
So they have dock access.
Dock. That's marina access. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Right, but you could store a boat right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's where your yacht goes.
No, this house is just gonna. No. The thing that just off to the right there, that little housing.
Yeah.
That would raise and lower for a boat.
Yeah.
Or a jet ski. So that's not a yacht. It's still gonna be ridiculous price, but I mean, it's not. a yacht.
Could I dock my Go Fast boat there?
Your what?
So I could be a fiend for mojitos.
Do we think that they own? How far do you think the property line extends to the left of the house, or is that public property? Like people can come out and like bring a chair. I see a chair there.
Yeah, that looks.
The color of that
looks like
chair
it might be
seems to
public.
match, but it seems to kind of match the color of the house a little bit, right?
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
This little thing, I'm really curious what that is. because this could say private property. My guess it might be pointing out into the waterway to serve some notice about something.
Like, is that a bench where just underneath the mouse?
Yeah. That looks
No,
like
that's a fence. That's a fence. There's one just below it
Oh
again.
shit! This might be the only property then.
So I think the property line might be there. Now, do they sort of semi-own that place anyway because of proximity?
Here's the other question: can we recognize that skyline? Like, is this because if this is like
my default
guess
says
is this would be
Miami.
Miami.
Yeah, my default is Miami.
It's not downtown.
What do you? Oh, Kato, you are a resident Florida expert.
Yeah, I don't think it's Miami actually. Might be Tampa. Might be other coast.
What's cost of living in? I mean, I know Miami's so weird the last couple of years because of all
If you
the
want
crypto
my
bullshit. It's still
pure
expensive.
guess on this house, 10 mil.
no?
That's my pure guess.
I thought it was
it's
going to
in
be
mil-
coming in high with like 3.
Yeah, I'm thinking
well,
3
you should follow your guts.
3 to 5.
All right. Should we say 5 mil?
We have to click on the box
yeah.
up.
I think 5 gives us a useful gut check because it's more than $1 million, less than 10 million. Okay.
Too low.
Too low.
Jesus.
Okay.
All right.
Here's the next clue. It's in Naples. That doesn't help y'all.
Is Naples just a Miami suburb, basically? Is it like part of the same like
It's
waterways?
south. Yeah, it's down there.
All right.
What is that cage?
That
That's
looks
just
like
your
a
patio.
sunroom.
Yeah,
Hit the zoom in. Hit the zoom in. All right. Let's zoom out.
Yeah, so we're on that. We're on that
Yeah.
jetty.
Wait, where's Naples? Am I mixing up Naples for Kendall? I probably am.
Yeah, I had a question. Is there a pool in that cage?
There could be, honestly.
I'll be honest.
We might have really underestimated this one.
Yeah.
Should we?
don't know.
I'm starting to think we should
Here's
do
the weird thing.
15 million.
This siding doesn't. The siding in the windows doesn't
No,
like
yeah,
exactly
Naples is
scream
south.
like up market.
It doesn't. But the
But
location is incredible.
I also don't know how much of this is just like what you have to do in a hurricane-prone area.
So basically, you want to think Naples is basically Miami's on the east coast at the lower tip.
Yep.
Naples is on the west coast on the lower tip. And that's I'm pretty sure that's on the Gulf of what we're looking at is probably on the Gulf of Mexico. Sorry, the Gulf of
Oh, I forgot we could enhance.
Shut the fuck up, Kato.
Enhance.
I wasn't gonna go any further because I
Enhance.
fucking hate it too.
So Rob, is your idea that the price of this you might be lulled into suspecting that the cheap looking siding would
Right,
bring
but-
it
and
on
I just
price.
don't know
But
if
if you
the
have to
side-
replace it because of weather, why would you ever put in?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that! Is that a fucking black velvet painting in that screen? Is that a screen painting?
What?
Up right.
This?
Is that a screen painting?
What do you mean?
Do you not know what a screen painting
No.
is?
No.
We got some fucking culture to look up later.
That's not a window?
I think it might be a glass window.
Does something roll down from above it?
I think those are hurricane shutters.
Yeah, I think those might be just straight up hurricane shutters. You've never seen a velvet? Yeah, like a velvet Elvis. Screen painting and velvet paintings are of a kind, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I still haven't seen. So Kato's thinking very high.
I think we have to do 10
All right.
and then see if it's in between.
I think that 10's going to be too high. Well, what do I know? I thought $11,000 for like paint effect on a photo would be reasonable. All right.
If we're low, I'm not. Okay.
Too high. Okay.
That's
Okay,
good.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That gives us a good range to work with.
Oh, this isn't helpful because this is just a fake shot of. There's no context here.
It's the West Coast. It's where you would be living, Rob.
Well, they're saying that's walking distance, right? I guess.
Right. It's within the beach.
I hate it when they do this shit where it's like, here's a beach near your home. And it's like, yeah, I know. It's fucking.
But where's the home? It's Rob just dragging folders into folders. Oh, it has the square footage. Hold on.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, back out. Hit the X.
Whoa, that's a bigger house than I thought.
That's a big house.
It's a big house.
They're hiding
that's
house.
That's why I was like 10 mil.
They're hiding house.
They're hiding a house. You are hiding a house.
Oh, did I put the folder in something else? Did I actually do that?
You did. You put a folder in a folder. I don't know what. It's
All right,
okay.
well,
It's
it's
Something happened.
There's a lot of random
break.
shit in the documents folder in this PC that's rarely cleaned up.
I don't know. I don't know why one click opened a folder thing and like stuff started happening.
I think we just use 7.5, right? Like, I feel we just split it down the middle.
You have to let Rob guess, though.
I think
It's got to be Rob's win.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I want to say 8. All right, maybe. All right. That's a little snarky.
How close do you have to get?
Oh, come on.
Hey, look, there's an Alamo.
They're not showing us the fucking house.
I wish I had an Alamo Draft House near me. Within 5%.
We don't even know this is near them.
So what is But what is within 5%? What is that of like? So what, if you were 8 million, 80,000?
Yeah, did you know that Sony bought the Alamo Draft House? It's very funny.
They saved it. Like, there's one way of like they're going bankrupt because they expanded too much.
Well, yeah, that was a mistake.
Yeah. Huh?
To what extent? No, probably is overexpansion because the Harry Knoll stuff broke ages ago.
Yeah,
And,
yeah. That was.
Ooh. Oof. That Lucasade.
Feeling energized? But yeah, Crazy Horse 52395 in the chat. Walking distance from the cinema, Kato. Priceless.
I just don't think, I don't
Priceless.
trust any of that, but yeah. All right.
I'm not going to the Alamo here anymore because they fired, I think it was like 80 people got laid off.
Are they trying to unionize?
When they were trying to unionize,
Yeah, sounds about right. Wow, we're getting specific here. Okay.
Too low.
So we
Damn.
did.
Patrick 7.5 was going to be
I
right.
think it's going to be right.
You have 2 more chances, right?
Okay, this kind of sucks though. Like, I want to see in
0.5
these photos. Like, that's the thing that bugs
acre
me.
lot.
My version of this would be so much better.
There's
'cause
another.
I
We
would be
can
like,
after this. Let's try
'cause
the
this
other
one blows.
There's another one. I agree. I don't think this is.
like,
Well, the real clue is the acreage,
Yeah.
right?
0.58 acre lot.
There
That
we
was
go.
right.
yeah, we could have added 3. Patrick was right.
Yeah.
Okay. So to kick things off, I just
Wait, no, not that one first.
Not that one first.
No.
Okay.
The small,
okay.
the small one.
I know.
Yeah. Escalate.
Okay.
It's a 1-hole punch.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a hole puncher.
It's your first gift.
Ow! It's such what a wonderful day. I've got a hole puncher.
You got a hole punch.
Got a hole punch. All right, let's keep going. Let's look at some more houses.
Let's look at more. Let's look at some more houses.
I was like, a cuticle trimmer? What are you doing?
Yeah, we're getting into a toe stream.
All will make sense. All will be clear.
Ominous. So what?
Let's try this one.
Yeah, house guesser. Learn about the house in the most fun way possible. Okay.
Single player. I love this little turtle. It's so cute.
Please don't be an AI turtle house.
I know.
Ooh.
Game mode, price, survival, location.
I think let's
This is
start,
what we want,
Let's
yeah.
start with price mode, though.
Yeah.
Price mode makes sense. Medium difficulty.
Oh, hold on. Okay, this said guess as many times as you want, but I think we're got to limit it to 5, right?
Oh, but it's multiple choice.
It's not as good.
This isn't as good.
It's not as good.
It does have the better photo selection, though.
Yeah, it definitely does.
God, we have there's a bunch of things in here.
Right.
So I think this actually works better for.
Moosebrook.
Yeah. So this is New Hampshire. What are our options here?
Yeah, it's
0 Valhalla Farm Road.
I'm thinking
Number 0.
749. That's a modern kitchen. A nice. We got a basement in here. How far do these photos go? Deck's not that big. Can't
Here's
really
the thing.
see the outback. Like, they might have taken down a wall at some point to expand that out.
no. This looks like it came that way.
Kind of 2,000 square foot house. 3 bedroom, 3 bath. I don't know if it would list a basement.
I think it's a little small. Like,
Hold on. We'll just go to the second picture. Second one. I feel like this might be key to part of this. That we're not in the city.
no. Well,
It's also 0, which means I think it's your house and then the street.
Oh my God!
oh my God. Yeah. Oh, that's somebody pointing out. New developments tend. So this might not be. Yes, this might be a model home. What you're gonna buy is a lot this size that does not have this home on it, but this is an
right.
example home of the shit you
But
could
the
like spec your
lot-
house out. I can see this going a couple ways.
3 bed, 3
Now I'm
bath.
actually looping around to the most expensive version because the deal on these always seems like dog shit. Like I'm always like buying into these developments always seems like a wildly expensive version of.
I think you're right. I think it's just a really big lot. How much is
Are
an
they
acre?
censoring the street number for some degree of privacy? That would seem. But then why list it at
Yeah.
all?
I just don't know. I don't know Hillsborough. I kind of feel like I'm cheating here, but I'm going to look up where Hillsborough is.
New Hampshire?
Iconic Bears is known as building development in Hillsborough. This is just a house. Which seems like some informed speculation. That said, there'd be no reason for you not, in today's market, to just assume the worst.
Some people are saying that it's specifically just that it hasn't been built yet.
A suburb out of Concord. Okay.
And for the sake of a game, you should assume it's a house. Yes, I agree.
It's not too wildly far from Concord or Manchester.
Man, you.
My I would probably take the 600K option,
Okay.
but y'all are free to.
No, this is you.
This is all you.
This is you.
Yeah.
We'll help you get there, but this is your choice.
Wow, got it in one.
Got it in one.
That's not fair because I scout this market all the time.
Oh,
Like,
funny.
I know this market.
Okay, here you
Wait.
go. So you have a hole puncher and some cool glasses.
Some really cool glasses.
I don't
Okay.
know what the prescription is on those.
I'm
but-
pretty sure we got them in your prescription.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, we looked it up.
Okay.
We asked MK.
Yeah, these are.
So hole
little
puncher,
wire rim
little
okay.
wire glasses.
Okay.
All right, let's keep going. It's controlled. These are objects of power.
Oh boy. Oh, this looks rough.
Wow.
Grantsville, Utah. 4 bed, 3 bath. The lot isn't as big.
King Murph, what did I miss? Why is he getting gifts? I don't know. I do not know.
He doesn't know.
Me and Patrick know. Chat doesn't know. Rob doesn't know. You will learn soon.
Yeah, at some point the game will be given away.
Yeah.
Are they just building right on the salt flat? What is happening here?
This does seem like this would be in that kind of.
Salt flat. You know what that means? Free salt lick.
Grantsville is part of SLC, Salt Lake City, so it's more expensive than you think. That is good to know. But like, what happened here?
Salt.
I mean, there are other houses, but they're like, that looks like
that's
a
dire.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know this market. Mm-hmm. This looks builder basic as hell, though.
It does.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a Costco house. I went to Costco and I said, I'd like a house. They're like, great, we can put it in a desert. Okay.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't even get myself here.
Yeah, you can split the difference, right?
2,500 square feet. It's not like it's not super small.
4 beds.
For 4 beds. It's not
Last Glaxing, welcome to the Kirklands.
Like, hang on.
It's got 2, 3-car garage.
Kirkland.
Are those
signature
windows
home.
photoshopped? They do look fake.
They are. They
Yes.
are. This happens
This
in
is-
real
so wait,
estate
that's not
photos
my
all
view?
the time. This happens in real estate photos all the time. You can't expose an image this way. It doesn't work. So they just take an image of the outside, put it in the windows, so that because otherwise you just get a square of white, right?
Right.
In order to expose the inside.
I could shoot it.
No, you couldn't.
I could.
Sure, with a
With
fucking
my-
8x10 camera and the zone and like dodging and
Well,
blurring.
what
like,
I did, like a split diopter.
yeah, I don't think that helps you much actually.
No, probably not. All right.
Yeah, you could use.
I'm feeling like this house sucks. Mm-hmm. I'm feeling the lowest of the low here.
Okay. Wow. All right.
Although square footage though. Okay, I could be talked up to 388.
Okay.
Oh
No.
Oh yeah. Someone said be careful. Everything's expensive in Salt Lake City area.
Oh my
so-
god.
Damn, they were right. They were right.
Oh, that I would pay money to not live in that. Like that is the grimmest shit. $500,000 for a yard of cat litter. And just the merciless sun beating down on you.
Yeah.
But Rob, as people are pointing out, it is right by the Utah Motorsports Park.
Rob's back on board.
Well, now the lack of maybe that's just because we have to make
Put in
room
a
for
track.
tarmac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ooh, West Virginia, the most depressed real estate market in the country.
3-bed, 2-bath. Rob, this could be the
Whose
Remap.
house
This could
is-
be the Remap
sorry.
Hype House.
Is that you? I really need to know. Is this part of the property, or is that neighbor?
There's a tractor.
Okay, part of the.
You see that?
And we're farming sticks.
Like what?
A rich harvest of switches is coming in.
Oh my god.
Adios Pizza, Patrick. Where'd you get the Benny the Bull sweatshirt? They sell at the United Center, like in one of the places where we actually go see Bulls games.
Rob Googles how to convert Mormon. Believe me, I've converted Mormon before. Oh, you meant like the other way.
The other way, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No.
166. 166 lot. How much do you think the property values went up after the resurgence of Take Me Home Country Roads?
Also,
actually, it's
also-
not about
I know,
West Virginia.
I know.
It's about the western part of Virginia.
That's one of my favorite. Well, that was a Vine, right?
It was a TikTok, actually.
Ah.
So here's the situation.
Your vote would be worth so much here, Rob. Do it for your country.
Sorry, I have to use the restroom.
Okay.
Traveling the country to prevent the rise of the next Joe Manchin.
Yes.
All right. I think we're going to be shocked how cheap this place is. But that's a huge lot.
It is a huge lot, and if there is they're not telling us. We're getting indications that you can do farming, right?
Yeah, like, is that
But we're not seeing that part of the property.
Boy, this is also really bothering me here. Oop. I want to know.
Someone said that's just a detached garage.
That's got it. Yes, better. Okay.
Latin Braid backyard murder bog just adds value. I mean, that's true. You can't put a...
I can raise emus.
DJ Summer Jam's photos. House, 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 house. Blair Witch Project set. House.
Hey, wait. Where did the tractor go? There it is.
Right there. Yep. All right, Rob.
All right. I wish I knew what this is in acres.
They really put a huge 217 and 299 is a big gap. It almost feels like they're trying to bait you into 299. I don't think it's any of the 300. I think it's one of the twos. And then you got
can we convert that to acres?
Yes.
Molecule, that's almost 4 acres.
Okay, but I will get something up so we can do it in the future.
Okay, 3.8 acres. All right.
Square foot acres. So that's big.
Yeah. God, this
could. You're buying it for the land, not for the house, right?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go 387.
That one's kind of curious because they.
Although they're getting us that because that's just and then 390.
Right.
So why not just 390?
I don't know.
Why this one? All right. Fuck.
Can you click property details? What do you get because that only shows up at the end? Oh. Fuck it. God damn it. Your own Waco compound ain't cheap. Ooh. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is the good stuff.
Why stop at one outbuilding?
Wow. So 124 is as high as we can go.
I don't know Osceola. This seems pretty rough.
Osceola, Arkansas. Osceola is about, I don't know, it's north of Memphis.
Arkansas, okay.
it's east of Jonesboro.
This is not real. Oh, wait, I might know. No, I don't know shit about this place.
This is Osceola.
I'll be honest. You show me many maps of Arkansas. I don't really know much.
I think you're just taking a crapshoot here on the sub 100s. Yeah, the narrow margins make this one tough. It feels like you're just really guessing at that point as opposed to making an informed decision. Like
I just don't. There's places like. Because at a certain point, like you've still got a lot. Like, it's still a fucking house that's like standing.
Yeah, you can knock a bad house down. But is it the kind of neighborhood where you want to do that? The kind of person that would have the means to do that.
This isn't promising.
No,
that looks like industry. That looks like light industry is in your backyard. This is kind of giving railroad track. And yet it's still a home that is standing.
But so 3 sub 100, does that just make you more inclined to guess the 100 plus because it's the outlier compared to the crapshoot of those 3? I don't know. Or you go, I think you either choose the high end or the low end.
but I'm a centrist.
People famously are always saying.
Okay, wow. Yeah, okay. I should have listened to it, because like it's still a home that you can buy and then rent to people.
Yep. Good Lord. All right, Hutchinson, Kansas. Yeah, this is the rare indoor photos. All right, God. I mean, that increases the value. God's in this home.
We're doing modern farmhouse carry.
Okay. Pretty standard stuff. What's mounted on the wall?
I kind of am worried about that.
I mean, it's probably a deer, right? Well, there's multiple things. What's on the left?
Ram.
All right.
Deer.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, I guess he is right there.
He is.
In the entryway.
What is that? Is that a gun? Remington. That's what that says. Okay. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah,
also,
hell yeah.
So, small thing. I see these everywhere. There's a certain type of tile that appears in kitchens that I just despise.
Sure.
And it's like, it's almost always like this size, this form factor, where it's like the tiles are at once too big. Like they're going to get slippery as hell when you clean them. But they're going to be super hard. The like grouting between them is going to be super scratchy. Like the floor is going to be deeply unpleasant, unsafe, and hideous. Boy. I'm sorry, can we get a lampshade somewhere in this fucking house?
Hold on, in the last picture?
Yeah.
What's in the closet? Exercise equipment?
Oh, that's a bow for bow hunting.
Fuck yeah. Compound bow. Let's go. They took the blades off the fan. Yeah, that is just a light. What's going on there, Rob? What's going on there? Did they do that in multiple parts? No, that's the same room.
I feel like... All right.
Oh, the fan is
we got
spinning.
Fooled,
the fan is spinning.
We got tricked before.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to go high.
Okay. I don't know where Hutchinson's is.
No. 2 bed, 1 bath, 1,000 square feet.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's tiny.
But
so
10,000 square foot lot. I don't know anything about where this place is.
Hutchinson, Kansas.
Holy shit.
Hold on, look it up. Give me a second. Don't click past. 608 West 14th Ave Hutch.
I don't know what...
It says that square foot lot, I mean, it's just it's just in the middle of a neighborhood.
Ugh. Not only in the middle of the neighborhood, it also looks to be like in the middle of a block.
It's near Cub Square, though.
All right.
It is. It's right smack dab in the middle of near the Kansas State Fairgrounds, Kansas Wine and Beer Garden, the world famous Top Hat Bar. That looks pretty good. I go there. Oh, this is where the rituals happen.
We bought the church in the wild.
Oh, this is the Blair Witch Project.
This is super...
What is this? What is the
Lomax?
What is Lomax?
Wait, why is that ringing a bell? Lomax. Lorax, Womack from The Rock. But this is like...
Lomax.
This is like Scandinavian church type thing.
Lomax. Let's see.
What did I miss?
Not getting anything right.
Oh, we haven't given Rob a third thing
No,
yet?
no, it's to do with the bathroom.
Just the
Getting
glass? Okay.
All right, hang on. All right. So one thing that's leaping out at me here. This
Yeah.
place has character.
Sure does.
3,000 square feet. Oh, wait, whoa.
One bed, one bath? Wait.
I'm not convinced this isn't a church or something. Like, that this is like the little reception hall. And here's like parking and shit. And like, this feels institutional in a way that is
31.
weird. Lomax Association.
What's the Lomax?
What the fuck?
Dude, this is
I'm from Indiana.
I was just
don't know
gonna
what
ask.
this is.
You get your own triangle. Who doesn't love to own a triangle?
Okay.
We have to look this up on Zillow.
Lomax is a tiny home community in the beautiful woods of northern Indiana, 2 hours from Chicago.
What?
Lomax is nestled on 34 acres, gated for privacy and security.
Oh, this doesn't sound great. Hang on, I need to look.
Is
I
Lomax
do
like
not
one
know.
of those?
I don't even know what Saint Pierre is.
Is Lomax like one of those like place names that realtors make up, kind of like Nolita and Soho?
It's south of Gary. I've never fucking heard of this.
Guests are surrounded by more than 20,000 trees hand-planted over the past 25 years, which now presents itself as a forest full of wildlife roaming freely.
I lived next to this town, and I've never heard of it.
Well, I think this Choose Tiny, which is on the website, that's what... I don't think this is in that community. I think this is adjacent to it. And then you found the house on Zillow? Hold on. All right, Rob, just copy and paste that address and then look it up on Zillow.
All right. Well, but that would give the game away. I have to guess.
All right,
Yeah,
all
guess
right, guess,
first,
and
guess
then, guess and
first.
let's look it up.
Yeah, Oops, shit.
Spilled?
No, it's just the box.
Okay.
It still sounds good?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Okay,
I mean, if
just-
it's a cult, 99,999 is an awfully appealing price to pick, but that seems fake.
It's true.
I
Nothing
just
is
don't
listed for that.
think- I still think, like, in this area, I just don't think you're getting this much, like...
All right, Rob gets a gift anyway.
I don't know how they are doing this.
We're on a,
We give,
we're on
yeah,
a cold streak.
yeah. Give the next gift. I think the white ones.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
That's a cute little,
Yeah.
cute little man. It's cute little flowers. I don't know what those symbols mean, but don't worry about it. It's a cute little man.
Wait a second.
Don't guess yet, Rob. Don't get yet. Just let it simmer. Let it simmer.
So you got cute little white gloves. You got some cute glasses.
All right.
You got a hole puncher.
So the gluconado thing didn't
Yeah.
work. But maybe this Ben Shaw's Dandelion and Burdock beverage will have
Or wait,
the...
Kyle, can you mute me? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Hold on 1 second.
Kyle looks up this. Rob looks up this.
All right, you're good.
Remember to save some of this for Patrick, Kato.
What?
Here's your Dandelion and Burdock drink.
Thank you. Oh, that's not the color I expected.
No, it's not.
All right. Dandelion and...
Oh, boy, that's interesting.
Oh, yeah? That fun? Here you go. That's for Patrick.
It's not room temperature.
Uh-huh. But is it close? Should I try it now?
You should enjoy it, yeah. It's kind of interesting, actually.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's Dr. Pepper adjacent. There's a hint of like licorice tones. Some herbal qualities for sure.
Kato? Does it look like they used excess stair railing posts
Yeah.
for a fake craftsman look?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god! And look at this. It's so fucking tall.
No, I think those are just very small.
What?
I think the door's standard size, right?
Yeah, but this is coming up so far up the wall. This like
The
wainscoting?
The molding, the wainscoting.
Yeah.
That's the word for it. Yes, no, you're right. That is a lot of wainscoting.
and also the fact that it's not lined up with the fucking room divide. Like that's driving me banana. Like I hate this.
Who doesn't love a wainscot?
Chair rail. That's yeah. This sucks. I think the ceiling fan is probably this has to be. Wait, this isn't. You're right because the door is standard size.
Yeah.
So that means we're looking at 8-foot ceilings, 8.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy, that's. I mean, I deal with less, but that's because I'm living in a converted factory that they sort of gave it an excuse.
Sure.
They gave it a pass on conforming the code.
Hey, Nextlander. Thanks for the raid.
This is bad.
Sure, but think about the lot.
Every time I think about the lot, I get led astray. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna lowball this.
Okay. Correct.
Yes. Give me a treat.
new Rob treat just dropped. I think we're out of subtle ones at this point.
Can you turn me back on?
Yeah.
Oh. No, and now I know what it really is.
Here you go, sir. Just to keep track of the time.
Oh, excellent.
That's while you eat your fish and chips.
Yes, it's a
pocket watch.
Little pocket watch.
Yeah.
There's a little release on it somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, I'm opening it from the wrong side. All right.
What's in there?
I don't know.
There might not be anything based on what I paid
so
for
light.
it.
It's so light.
I didn't open it. I don't know if it's a clock.
I'm not. It has a hinge. Did I just force this? Is there a release?
Why does it say never forget? October.
What?
October 3rd? What?
No. Boy, it's really shut.
It's a little shout out to the FMA fans in chat.
Well, I'm sure there's a beautiful watch in here somewhere.
I'm sure. Absolutely. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, that is also Mean Girls Day. You're right.
The button on the top is to make it stop and go, right? It's a stopwatchy thing.
Here, I'll look at it. Let me see. Let me see.
I can, toss it back this
No,
way.
that is the release. I thought it was a stopwatch button.
Did it open?
Yeah.
Nice.
Is it moving?
Is it a clock? Here, maybe it needs to be winded.
Yeah, maybe, Kato.
Well, it's got a little. I think we'll have to break the little plastic thing off. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Well, that is setting the time. And now it's going.
Nice.
Fuck
It just needs to be winded.
Right. Get what you pay for.
All right, it's 406.
No, spared no expense.
All right, well, I lost the ability to adjust it. It may never be adjustable again.
Finish your pocket watch before it gets cold. Oh, Patrick, you need to serve yourself some of this drink.
Oh, is it the purple one?
Yeah, the purple one. It's not the color you'd expect,
Well, stop.
which is fun.
All right, that's wrong, but... All right, I don't know shit about...
Ooh, fizzy.
Overton, Nebraska.
Cheers, Patrick.
Cheers. Cheers to... Is it good?
I like it.
You'll tell me.
Oh my god, that smells fucking rancid.
It's not that bad.
Oh, I don't like to take cold medicine.
It's not as bad as actual cold medicine, but I get where you're coming from. See, I likened it to
these
Dr.
ceilings.
Pepper adjacent.
Yeah, I'm not a big Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I love Dr. Pepper.
How much
How many
do I have to
donations
pay
do we
to
need
get
to
these
walk
ceilings
everyone through our
cleared out?
condom on stream with this pocket watch?
Look at that ceiling.
What is going on here?
These leeches?
Somebody did that.
Like on purpose.
Is that a window back there? In Overton?
That is an Overton window. I don't know that I love the ceiling. Like, it's different. It's different.
It is definitely
Nice field
different.
parachute. Oh.
Fucking yeah. Fucking yeah.
Rob's back on.
Oh, our wagon wheels are here. Good news, everybody.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Look at that light. There's like
This is our home. This is our story. And then all these terrible little pictures. Can't imagine these wretched little galleries.
Jesus.
Why not just get it one beautiful $11,000 picture of you and your dying but not really dog?
Those are some big ass towels on that
Big
stove.
fucking towels.
Like, what are we doing over? Those are just like.
Those are beach towels. We got some big spills.
I don't like the way you said that. I don't. All right, guess this house. The light fixtures are really
Guess
something. This house.
I just don't think. I mean, it's Nebraska. It's like land has got to be like crazy cheap, right?
Yep. Well, yes. Wow.
No, I didn't. I don't deserve a present.
No, I want to make you feel better.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a beachfront? No, it is a rocky expanse front home. Oh, we got a. You're abutting a field. Kyle, do you think that smells like shit? Like most of the year?
Yeah, that's manure.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
Did you break it?
No, it broke itself. It's not broken. It's just
Yeah. It fell apart.
fell apart.
Oh, I mean, get what you pay for, I guess.
Shut up,
The aroma of nature. All right.
Wow, this is
Okay,
on
here you go.
reservations.
Here's there for the big boy. My big boy, Rob.
Oh boy. All right. Everybody brace yourselves.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
All aboard to 1892 Fort Road, then White Swan, Washington.
So is this in, what is it? Like Eastern Washington is basically the
Swat.
boonies.
We
Western
swat.
Washington is
Show me that backyard.
wildly expensive.
Show me that backyard.
Yard is maybe not the right word.
That's a cool. That's that's kind of a nice view though. It's a huge ass deck.
You're overlooking.
Well, you just what?
What deck?
Kato and I were thinking that's going to smell like they're going to fertilize that.
You get used
and
to it. You get used to it.
I don't want to.
Oh, yeah, but you will. You
What
will.
if I would rather not?
I grew up around some of that stuff as a kid. You just goes away.
All right.
Cool front area. I like some of the options here. Thank you, Airwick, for gifting a sub to Big Dump Farts.
Jesus.
Among others. Thank you.
Oh, you got our lunch leftovers. All right.
I think you max this one out.
Just the Washington of it all.
I think so. It's a huge
Even
lot.
if it's Eastern Washington.
Yep.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
No, you're right though. That is a big home.
It's a big home.
It's a big home.
Hype train.
All
Trust
right.
yourself. Rob's on a losing streak.
Damn it. Fuck.
Oh, it's all right.
We have something to make it better.
Okay. Oh, hey, can you grab your hole punch? Can you take it out?
Yeah, we need the hole punch now.
Can you take the hole punch out?
Do I need to punch some tickets?
That's very
Very astute.
presumptuous of you. House is open. All aboard.
Oh my goodness. We've got a ticket book. Incredible. And so I can do let's see, it is this, I now validate the pass. So here it is. Here it is. The Choo Choo Express, admit one.
We got a hype train going on. For the hype train.
All you have to do is believe. And so then I validate it for, it is April 1st. All right.
Wow.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I forget who keeps Big Stub and who keeps Little Stub.
I think you keep big stub and you put little stub.
No, because you have to show this though.
Because
right?
that says the date.
This one also says this has been stamped, and now it's not like, you know what I mean? Like you can't show up tomorrow.
Thank you, Mike Cavey.
I don't know.
For gifting a sub to Cup of Noodles. Cup of Nudes.
Cup of nudes.
Cup of Nudes, that's different.
It's different from cup of noodles.
Hold on, let me get back to my cough syrup.
Myrtle Beach. Now that's a vacation destination.
Yeah, but look at these prices. We don't go above 302.
But I'm gonna go to 302 because like, right? Like even you're still in Myrtle Beach.
Yeah.
What was wrong?
Oh,
Maybe Rob's a little too cold.
no, hold on. It's just he doesn't look professional enough. Like they're just not taking him serious.
Right, of course.
Like you would just be like take him much more seriously if you were just to put on your cute little bow tie.
Oh, I don't think that's a.
So not gonna reach.
Patrick, what who was this made for
Hey,
again?
You didn't get.
Hey, chat, you want to see me get choked a little bit on stream?
Jesus Christ.
You will surely not regret.
I bet Rob knows how
Watching
to
a
actually
little-
tie a bow tie, don't you? No? That seems like that would be in your skill set.
Wait, it looks like there's like some give on that though. Oh no, wait, it fell apart. Never mind. I was gonna say, I thought maybe you could like there was like
Trickin', this Chippendales is fucked up.
I was in a wedding last year, and at the, people hanging out.
Yoda lifting his robe a little. Christ, I just got here and thought Rob was putting on a pet collar.
I was in this wedding, and they hand
what
out
a username, Jesus Christ.
They hang out bow ties, and then the guy who's getting married looks to all of us and goes, and he's the one that got the bow tie, special ones for everybody. He says, "Does anyone know how to tie these?" Nobody, not a single person. We had to text other friends showing up to the wedding, and finally one person was like, "Yeah, I know how to do it." Came up and did it for 7 guys.
Incredible. Littlestown, PA. This looks like a nice house.
This does look like it's got a pool. You got me. You got me.
Not only that, let's keep an eye out. Okay, you know what? I swear, Patrick, I can feel a hot tub.
You'd put one in.
Your
Just
hot tub
know
senses.
there's a hot tub around here.
Wait, is there not a
so.
smaller tub? Wait, go back to the left. No, that's just the one.
I can feel it.
What if that shed back there?
So if I owned this house, there'd be a hot tub next to that shed on that little platform there. I'd build around that. Wait, there is on the left. It's by the shed covered. Hold on.
That's what I thought I saw. I thought I saw it over by the little shed. Next photo.
No, that's a chase.
That's a chair. That's a chair. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a chase. All right. Well, I don't know anymore. All right. Where's
Past
Littlestown?
the chair?
Past the chair? Okay.
What? Where?
No.
Go one more photo.
One more photo?
That is a hot tub.
Holy shit.
Hidden hot tub.
Hype house. Hype house.
Holy shit. No, that's not. I think that's just a deck.
It's 15 minutes from Gettysburg.
I think that's a hot tub.
Rob's back in.
I'm going. It's
Rob's going.
We're on the east. We're on the eastern. Like, it's not quite. Is this the northeast? Does it count? I don't know.
I think it's $4.99, but I don't. Now I'm gonna be wrong. Go with your gut.
Oh.
It's okay, Mr. Conductor. You're okay. We love you all the same.
Oh wow, this is a really stiff. There's no give on this band.
I don't know about the fit of that one.
Yeah.
No, but all right.
Wait, do you have the little vestie?
Yeah, after the next one.
Oh, okay.
There's a vestie?
All aboard to the next property.
Well, that doesn't bode well.
Damn.
Big old fountain.
I mean, maybe that's...
What's that say? I mean, I'm sure it's like wine tastes better among friends.
Oh, must love dogs.
Must love dogs. There you go. Charleston, this house is racist.
5 bed? 5 bed? That can't be right.
Oh, it's 100% right.
They're just not going to show us enough of it.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, we need to find out where Manning, South Carolina. All right, to me, this says you're in the sticks.
Yeah. Kind of, I guess.
It's not by
Sumter, Florence.
any of the 2 South Carolina towns I've heard of.
Charleston, and what's the other one?
Chew.
No, hang on. Is Wilmington across the? I thought it was. Nope, Wilmington is not in South Carolina. It's in North. So the one town I've heard of in South Carolina.
Is Raleigh, North Carolina?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. I think. To me, that's giving cheap.
Yeah. 2 or 3
It has
cheap?
a fountain though.
Looks like it might be a pain in the ass though too.
That doesn't matter to real estate agents.
I don't know.
Nice.
You know, it's because you're warming up, Rob. It's your heat. You're heating up. You're heating up.
Okay, I've got a little vest. My other vest is at the cleaners.
Yeah, we knew about that.
So it's a good thing.
Yeah, we knew that you were upset. That
Wow, and you know what?
My
This feels
other
like
vest.
this feels like such a good fabric,
yep.
y'all. Like,
Oh my god.
I know. Yeah, I know. You said you want to get things that are customizable.
I hope we can. I hope we can get out of here in time for me to drop this off at Flatiron Taylor, so I can have it. Oh wow, it's really snug around there.
Yeah, you might. One might be.
All right. Well, you can imagine.
Shocked
that's
to
probably
shocked to discover that the size options were not necessarily.
Yeah.
You know, I work with what I got, and I did. And you are now. Look, half a vest.
Yes. Half a vest.
Half a vest. What do we got left? Oh, okay, keep going.
All right, we got a
We're
little.
we're almost done. The bag of tricks is almost done.
We got a little mobile home in Cope, South Carolina.
Cope. Oh.
Boy, I have no. But hang on. But what a great place, convenient to the Masters in Augusta, Georgia.
Oh. Aren't those soon?
Very soon. So I think, and yet, still a mobile home.
Still a mobile home.
Kind of looking like an older one.
Yeah.
I'm going to go low.
Okay.
No. Oh, wait, this is, I fucked up.
A million square foot.
I fucked up.
You forgot.
I fucked up.
Forgot about
But
the
you know
lot.
what?
You got it.
It still wouldn't have helped because, no, it would might have, because that is the most expensive option, and that's because of the lot.
Yeah.
God damn it. God damn it.
A million square feet.
What do we think?
I think it.
Did I just shock you?
Yeah, you did.
I'm
but
sorry.
It's, I think.
I didn't think that. I didn't. You don't actually have to.
Does it come up?
I would think so. But I would be shocked if it doesn't come off properly.
Hang on. No, there's a way. This might not. I don't know. But then how am I supposed to? All right.
If Natalie was here, she would have solved this for us. Either Natalie or Danica, this would be taken care of. How about Pomeroy, Washington? What about that one, Rob? I think something's wrong with our
I was
conductor.
worried I was going to have to eat it.
So,
What? Hang
look
on.
at that. Look at those steps.
Yeah, wait, what's going on in the background there? Hang on. Is that a...
Is there a fence back there? Like, do you not
Hang on.
get access to that?
Does that look like a landfill?
Uh-oh.
I don't think so.
Multiple people are... This looks like a landfill to me.
6 bed, 1 bath.
Where?
Maybe the hill just looks that way.
Maybe
we are
the-
in Pomeroy, Washington.
No, I mean, where are the 6 beds? Where?
This was a... So that photo makes this house look really tiny.
Yeah, it does.
It looks kind of big here.
No, that still looks tiny.
No, look how much roof there is.
That looks so small.
It does not look small.
It's only 1,500 square
Okay,
feet.
it's a little small.
Where are there 6 beds? Is it 6 cabins?
Oh boy, that doesn't bode well.
Are people are thinking maybe
This
it's
is
all the
not
cabins?
good staging.
I don't know if a landfill would be marked on a map, but it doesn't seem like it.
Pomeroy, Washington.
It's near the eastern border. It's like way east in Washington.
Way east.
Way.
Ooh, that's a weird little shape.
This house is not Scran.
Not Scran.
Yeah, it looks like you're way the fuck out there, man. Okay. I'm going low. Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
Rob wins the big prize.
Rob wins the big prize. Okay, Rob. This is our segue to our next. We got you a really nice, wonderful t-shirt. It says, sorry, I wasn't listening. I was thinking about trains.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like trains. Yes. All right. So, whoa, wait, hang on. This is a good one to go out on. Because we have a new market.
Hawaii?
Hawaiian real estate.
Ooh, holy
my God.
fucking shit.
Now-
How close is this to Zuckerberg?
I watched the
He's got his own island, though, right?
Now, I watched The Descendants, so I know a thing or two about this. And I know that if you can sort of come to terms with the things that have happened between you and your family, then you can know that there's no real price you can set on a home like this.
That's fair.
But if I were making an offer, my guess is it's insanely expensive.
All right, see what else we got going on.
Like,
here. We're mostly getting access to the outside of the property. This is fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
dude.
And do they own that? Is that that must be the garage?
Yeah.
You walk over to the house from the garage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Across your lava, like
Where
your
is
lava path.
Where is? I'm gonna look this
Oh
up.
my God.
Yeah, Haiku, Hawaii.
1185.
Which island? You know?
Maui.
Maui.
Oh, the better
Oh my
one. The better
fucking
one.
God.
The better one.
Wow. All right.
It also has 2.3 acres of land.
This is, what is the largest number here? I think it's got to be that, right? Like, it's
I
got to
think
be a
that's the highest,
2.7.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
2.7. That makes sense. Yeah.
Steza, etc. I've been watching Community with my spouse, and I love pointing out that Dean Pelton has an Oscar for writing The Descendants. Wow.
What?
And you're really close to the Boo Boo Zoo.
All right, I'm doing 2.7, and that does seem a little low.
I think you got to max it. I think you're right.
Lord Jesus, I see what you've done for other people.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. All right.
All right, we have done it. We have guessed our houses. Rob has been given his gifts, and now we give a gift to you. We have to. Here, kind of let me unplug me. Rob, do you want to go to the bathroom before we do another segment? You good to keep rolling?
Well, remember, we do have to bear in
7:30.
mind.
Right. Yeah. So we got time to do a little train action. Do you want to take a quick break and go to the bathroom?
No, we can just keep going.
All right,
because we'll want to get to the. We'll want to get to the.
If you
garden
hold the
early.
button down on the box, you can just do it yourself.
This one?
Yeah, just hold that down while you unplug it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Chat doesn't get that.
Oh.
Get the audio here ready. Which one are we starting with, Patrick? You want to do the switch? Yeah, we gotta go switch.
That's also the least prone to.
Yeah, true.
Should I change seats, or am I good?
I think you should be fine. I think it reaches,
All
right?
right.
Yeah, let's double check the.
Well, it's on the
length
Switch.
there.
You just bring it to me.
No. I mean, no. You need what you need is the controller, Rob. Don't forget. Oh no.
Don't do that. Oh no, the clip fell. Where did I put the clip? It snapped off.
It's still on your shirt.
No. Oh dear.
Yeah, it just undid itself.
Yeah, because I put my hand down, I moved, and I was holding the cord.
Oh no. Here, let me turn that off.
No, I think I got it now.
Okay, yeah, clip yourself on. You good? Yep. Okay. Okay, you should be good. Got those Lucozade shakes.
Oh wait, now we're cooking. Hold on here.
Oh wait, we have to make a new thing for Rob.
Hang on. We are cooking. You want me to help you with the interface, Patrick? People said I'm a switch master.
How do you make a new user? Also, you should close that. The fact that I'm playing it.
Ooh, this conductor hat is tight. Oof.
What was it? It was like the biggest thing we could find, but it was still in children's sizes?
Yes. Is it recognized as a Pro controller? Why is it not? Oh, there it goes.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
It's not being recognized as the right controller.
Oh, I might have been still trying to control the other one. Oh, spoilers. Are there two controllers connected right now? Oh no, what happened there?
I think it's just because I got seen.
Oh, okay.
Whew.
No, it's still acting up.
Wait, is the other one still plugged in?
Okay, we might be okay.
Well, no, you have to back out here.
I know, but I know.
No, you gotta, like, we have to close this.
Okay.
Yeah. You gotta create a new profile, change user. Just make new. Yeah.
I feel like wedging this hat on my head
Uh-huh.
has caused my core body temperature
Yeah.
to just spike.
Really? Oh no. That's the chippy buddy. The chippy buddy is kicking in. Okay, here we go. Rob. Enjoy. Oh, but you can't hear you have to hear the music, Rob.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, of course.
Can you do it backwards like a cool DJ? Yeah, over the back. There you go.
Ooh, these ear pads were sweatier than I remember. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Clock back up.
Yeah, plug back in. Same thing on the way in to hold the button.
Uh-oh.
Just press the A button.
Yeah, none of this is in English.
Densha de Go, Densha de Go, Densha de Go, go, go.
Oh, I'm ready to run train. Yeah! Let's do it, Patrick.
「
Now, when they make the Amtrak version, you start out with this, but then midway through they hand you a bus steering wheel, and they're like,
"You only make it this far.
Our trains have corroded beyond the point of being useful, so now you're a bus driver."
Oh, yeah, dude, there's some big fiscal cliff happening with a bunch of the Chicago transit. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare if they don't figure that out. And all the equipment's old as shit.
Densha de Go.
All right, the A button has treated me well before.
Densha de Go. Oh, this is that fucking music though.
Oh, hey, Kato, do we have it? We did not purchase this. This was gifted to us by a member of the Remap community. Do we have that person's, to the extent that you feel comfortable sharing, I wanted to make sure and acknowledge and thank someone who sent this along.
They said just thanks for the, doesn't have to be any names. Just
okay, all right.
But shout outs to a local NYC fan who reached out to give us this controller. Rob, hold the controller up for the people so they can see the beauty.
Oh, that's true. We don't have a
like a Rob cam, like lap cam for.
Well, we don't really like having a lap cam is itself. I don't know that Rob wants to get a shot of his crotch, but
Densha de Go. And the game that comes with it for the Switch.
Yes.
ようこそ電車で GO へ。電車で GO は到着時刻に合わせて停止位置に正確に止めるゲームです。
Yeah, makes sense.
まずは駅の停止位置から5メートル以内に停止できるよう
She's got her glasses on. She's trying to tell me something really important.
She's very cool.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Hang on.
You forgot your. Right. Yeah. Oh, and the glasses.
Yeah, I cannot make any. If you were to make any sort of assumptions based on the size of the clothing so far, I don't. You know, you won't.
Best of luck.
You have to pull a tab. It's like on the side. There's like a full tab.
Well,
okay.
I've got it.
All right. I mean, this was the costume the developers recommended. It was on their website. It was a direct link.
I think we have to acquit, unfortunately.
All right.
I think you're one half. You've got one half. One side is Rob. One side is conductor Rob. The other side is regular Rob.
Two-Face.
No, sorry, Choo Face.
Oh my god.
Within you, there are two trains. And you want to run them both, Rob.
Sir Topham Hatt is dead. You did this to me, Gordon.
Okay, well, now kind of at this point, at least a couple of times, we're gonna have to get some sort of vanity shot of Rob. Like, we don't need a full cam on it, but you might have to do.
続いて出発前の安全確認です。まずは電車が動かないようにブレーキを L スティックを手前に引いてください。
L スティック。Yeah.
What's this?
That's just to hold.
What?
Yeah, it's important. It's the dead man switch. But it lets you hit the buttons with your thumb.
There's no Joy-Con on this.
No.
So it's telling me to move that back.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No. This is just describing how you control.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Screenshot taken.
続いてドアの確
Alert.
認です。電車はすべてのドアが閉まるまで出発です。
Alright, yeah, I think we
ドア
got
と閉め
it.
灯が画面に表示され、ドアが閉まると
Okay, pay
閉
close
め灯が
attention to these
点灯
pictures.
Hey, Rob,
These are
hey,
important.
Rob, toss me that shirt.
閉じ目灯が表示されたら指差し確認を行います。画面をタッチするか、ドアの閉じ目灯が点灯したときは安全確認のため指差し
Everyone's loading up.
2番線 じめ灯が点灯していません。
出発進行。
次はミッシ
No,
ョ
I
ンゲ
mean
ージ
nailed
の
it.
説明になります。
Yeah, no.
ミッションゲージは
Don't worry about
Mission
it.
ゲージ。
運転方法を説明します。
Thanks, Marcy.
まずこちらが到着時刻までの時間になります。こちらに次の駅の停止位置までの距離が表
Meters
示
to
さ
the
れま
next
す。
station. Yeah, pretty
コン
easy.
トローラーの L スティック、コントローラーで操作に慣れてきたら、今回は
渋谷停発。
So yeah, you can see you have levels there on the left side of the screen.
Levels.
So, yeah, so you're on level 3 of speed.
Yeah.
Also, the furthest to the left, that's an important gauge to watch, the G gauge.
G gauge. Oops, shit.
制限速度が変わる場所に近づいてきました。制限
You're
速度
going
について
fast. Good job.
説明を行います。
No problem.
次の
I
制
can go
限
even
速度が
faster.
変わる場所に近づくと、予告が表示されたら画面をタッチするか、
Yep.
確認が終わったら L スティックで速度を
All right, my guess is when I see that, I need to start slowing down.
制限速度
Okay.
Yeah, you're going much faster than the number there.
What?
I think you have to hit the brakes.
制限速度がオーバーしています。
Damn, minus points. You're going too fast.
Well, no, but hang
違
on.
う電車が近づいています。
Yeah, we're fine.
And there's another oncoming train.
電車がすれ違う前に
Well, something important has to happen when the oncoming train happens.
スイッチを切り替えることができます。現行スイッチを。それでは
Hey, do you want to put that on the lapdog?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Other way, Rob! You're braking!
ブレーキが強すぎます。
Why did you stop?
Because I want to hit the horn. She was like, hit the horn, but the beat, but
That's not the horn, that's the...
there's the light.
Yeah. You were supposed to turn the lights off for the oncoming train so you don't blind them.
It's midday. Who cares?
It's rude. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, you're
The
too...
classic.
Yeah. It says on the...
All right, we got it. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
You see the top of the controller?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the very top of
人が
that,
近づいてきました。
the throttle, you'll see that.
通過を知らせる
EB
警笛を鳴らしましょう。
Yeah, I wonder what EB stands for.
Electronics Boutique.
It's
true.
It's emergency.
So that's emergency brake.
It's the emergency. So if you go all
But
the
why
way,
would it be all the way forward?
because if you're already going fast and you need to emergency brake, it's faster than pulling all the way back. You just push
That's
forward.
so counterintuitive and absurd. How many have died because of this design?
I think very many. I think it actually works. Oh, you gotta now she wants you to beat.
Classic Japan indifference to safety.
Timing.
Why are we talking about timing?
Get more points,
I'm
the better
real
the
good
timing.
at timing.
Oh, you can wave at the people, like the friendly citizens?
いろいろ試してみましょう。それでは運転に戻り
It
ます。
seems like those guys could be replaced with a light.
So you have to hit the A button now. There you go. You did it. You did it. So here's the thing with these buttons. You can hold on to the dead
Hold
man
up.
switch thing and just reach your thumb over to hit them all.
Attention, attention. You're over by an 8. You got ratchet back.
You gotta hit X. You gotta let them know that you saw that you have to be at 50, even if you're gonna ignore it and be over 50. Well, you're coming into the station, Rob.
Yeah.
He can recover.
Alert.
いよいよ停止位置が近づいてきました。
Oh, wait, hold on. New lore just dropped.
Yeah?
5メートル以内を目指して停止位置までの距離はこちらに表示。電車は急に運転に余裕ができ。それでは
Kato got this controller, I don't know, what, like a month ago?
Yeah.
And we loaded it up here, and Kato goes, Yeah, so I tested it out to make sure it worked, and then I played it for 3.5 hours. Which is true. The save file said 3:18.
Hold on. We got this. We got this.
Oh, wow. Look at 26 seconds past.
There's the spot.
Rob?
That's close enough. That's close. You can get on that fucking train. Shut the fuck up. Have you been to Chicago? Oh, I'm 30 seconds late. I'm 30 seconds late.
Hell yeah.
運転に慣れてきたら他の操作にもチャレンジしてみてくださいね。わからないことがあったらサポート画面のゲーム説明を見てみましょう。
Nobody's jumping off the platform. There's still plenty of train on the platform, folks. There's just a couple cars. There's just a couple cars
I love
that are
this part.
inaccessible.
It shows you where you should have stopped.
Oh.
-10.
Oh wait, no, I think that shows you where you did stop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
but
I
you can
was off
see
by one. Oh wait, hang on.
You're off by 10 meters.
Okay, so those doors aren't accessible because they're misaligned with the gate.
Yeah.
Well, then walk down.
Yes. God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you need to get some extra steps in today. Maybe you shouldn't have had that extra.
Where's my whistle? Oh, there we go.
運転お疲れ様でした。
I saw how much fish and chips you had for lunch. You can walk down the platform. All right, Kato, he's prepare.
It's good.
Hey, wait a second. What's going on here? All right. Well, I feel like we maybe did not spring for the best whistle. But by my stopwatch, why it's rank D o'clock.
D. Remap loves.
This level got destroyed.
Remap loves the D. Big D Rob, that's what we call him. You're right, Datafract.
What? Who are you?
She was just teaching you how to drive, Rob. Don't be rude.
No, she looks totally different. She looks...
Right now for the DDR
Are you
level.
a legend?
Yeah.
Dude, they should make you do like a music rhythm game right in the middle of this. That would be incredible.
Oh my god, I just realized. Was my love of Samurai Spring implanted in me by the track Butterfly?
Aye.
どの区間を運転しますか？
3 stops? I assume that's 3 stops.
Yeah.
That seems right.
Although this is not
ミッションを選んでください。
this is the less interesting mode, I think.
Oh.
Snow!
Oh yeah. Alright, we'll do this, and then Kato can tell us the
You
more
gotta go to
interesting-
go. You have to all the way up.
Densha de Go!
It's Densha de Go. You have to go to go mode.
It's go time.
It's go time.
出発進行。
Oh, she's so excited.
Yay! Snow!
Samurai Spring is back. I finally watched Shogun, and I'm playing Shogun 2. That's the way to do it.
Nice.
That's the way to do it. God, Shogun was so fucking good.
It was
and then
really good.
Shogun's good. But Fall of Samurai is so good. It's like ridiculous.
Is that an expansion?
It was an expandalone, but they sort of folded it in. It is the Shogun 2 is the Sengoku, like, are you a bad enough dude to unify Japan like Nobunaga did? Which was a good thing, and we love it. And then Fall of the Samurai is The Last Samurai, basically.
Okay.
Well, it's interesting. The Boshin War is like the one that gets all the attention, but apparently the real bloodbath was the Satsuma Rebellion, which is a lot of the size that it helped win the Boshin War and like push the Meiji Restoration through. Suddenly realized, wait a second, this Meiji Restoration fucking blows. And so then they rebelled.
Do you remember your training, Rob?
Training.
閉じ目点 出発進行目黒停発
Yeah. Come on, let's jazz it up a little bit here. You really? So hang on, I'm at the forward stop here. You're saying if I push it hard to the past this, it's emergency brake time.
Yeah. You have to hit the. You have to hit the button. Nicely done.
Oh, full speed.
Oh, you're gonna be down to 75. Oh, you missed some people waving. It didn't beep.
The next station is Conductor JY23.
You're not going fast enough. That's wild.
Oh wow.
Minus 100 points. That's unfortunate.
If you build
Rob,
it,
this is the station.
maybe hit that e-brake. No, I think you're out. Come on! Oh man, that's way the fuck past.
There's a point after which you go too far, and it just kind of says, "Oh, all right, you got the worst possible score on that." Well, it's just gonna cut away. We're just gonna.
Yeah,
we still get the fucking music.
I
So
win.
watch. This is how many stars were possible on this. You got 3 there.
Nailed
that was
it.
good.
Oh,
A couple there. That was good. Pretty good.
y'all. All right, it was just one tiny mistake.
One tiny big mistake.
A.
Time.
You got
made
there
good
fast.
time. You made good time.
A and a D average out to like a C+.
All right. That's your first stop.
Rara, Densha de Go and going.
Another option, if you have all the brake all the way on, you can hit the ZL button to hit the emergency brake on top of that. If you're fully engaged with the brakes on the way back.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
Mucus. Judging by the music, you did excellent. That's what I love about Japanese video games. They're like, this on-screen judging is like, you fucking suck at this, but the music is like, ba, 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 da, da, yeah, yeah.
You can't start yet.
No, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't get to the screen without me hitting the accelerator.
I should have bought a second hat. We all should have had hats, Kato. That
was a mistake.
That's a mistake on my part.
閉じ目点出発進行
Well, I hope that
Can you
remap,
hit the button?
hope that
when you-
remap never getting that controller back. Whoa, a piece of plastic flew across the screen.
Oh, I was decisive. I'm sorry.
Just be a little more. I don't want to break the controller.
How do we play the boat jazz music from when we played PUBG?
All right, hang on.
We need an audio network subscription. Oh. Yeah, she really wants you to do something.
Put the light on? Someone said put the light. Hit B?
I did.
Yeah, now it's on. Now it's on. You gotta. It's telling you to hit a button.
So do you want to get
the
to
light's
80?
on.
Now it's telling you to hit a different button.
Okay, slow.
You gotta get down to 50.
You gotta get slow.
Oh, hey, you're in the station, Rob.
All right, now stop. Just hit the e-brake. Hit the e-brake. Slam it. Slow that fucking down.
ZL. It's on the. Yeah. There you go.
Nailed it. Come on. Fuck.
大崎停車
Three
did
stars
it.
to top.
You did, senpai.
Oh.
Shadow Moss, you will never do it.
Never do it. I missed that. Missed those. Yep.
I think that's called training. I think it's called like learning.
Right. Rob is learning on the job, to be fair.
Unbiased fanboy. Love the camera shot showing none of the doors lining up. Well, maybe they should change how you get onto the... When I get onto the train in, you know, the BART in San Francisco, it doesn't matter where it fucking lines up. Like, the doors are accessible. This seems like an accessibility issue. Like, open the schools, open the train doors. Every time.
It has to be on the break to start. That's why it's like.
Oh, because it's a safety issue?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sister Radman, for subscribing on Twitch. And if you want to support these streams and everything we do, please go to remapradio.com/sign up.
I was not off by was I off by 15 meters?
The first one you were. The second one was 10, I think.
All right, well.
Closer is what you... I think what you meant to say, Kato, was closer than the last one. Learning.
All right, so it wants me.
Why did you already lose 100 points?
I don't know.
There's all sorts of reasons. Beeping, a lot of beeping. The lights.
Slow.
Lights are on. Missed that.
No, I did. I got it.
Slow down.
No, but I'm not at my speed limit yet.
If they hit the X button. Oh, you forgot to beep before going there.
Oh, you're right. You were hitting
there
that.
There you go.
Hit the button. Now slow. You gotta slow.
Whenever you see the X on the screen, you have to hit the X also. That's very important. There you go.
3 stars. So stressful.
Are there people on that bridge waving to you? You might need to be.
I don't see anyone.
You might need to be.
It's hard to see in the snow.
All right.
No. Yes.
Yeah, missed
Yes,
the beep.
fuck.
That's that guy up there turned red because he missed the beep. That's very funny. I didn't realize they turned red.
I'm sorry. I have a giant conical shade diffuser in my eyes. I can't see these people. Well, now I'm scared to run.
Now you gotta get down to 40.
Yeah, you're already at 40, so it's just, but you do seem to be running out of time. But maybe this is the safe play.
No, you want me to go fast? I go fast.
No, I'm saying it's got.
Okay.
Now
right.
your limit is 40. Now it's another missed beep. Unfortunate.
So you want to be under 70 or at 70?
At that point, your speed limit will change to be 70.
So you want to 70 or under?
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is the stop now that you just
Yeah,
entered.
okay, let's all right, we got this. We fucking got this. Look at us, we're slowing up already. What do you okay, we are slowing really early.
Yeah, and also, so the little yelling is just like, oh, you've applied the brakes so hard that people are having an uncomfortable ride on the train.
Yeah, is that why someone just backed off from the track right of the train?
Well, that's actually, you're supposed to beep as you come in, and if people are not...
Oh no, we're still gonna overshoot it.
Oh yeah. This is the thing. It's a real... Yeah, 24, 25 meters.
Rob just loves just cranking it forward.
So you're supposed to see the front of the train in these shots. That's where it shows you how close you are to the stopping point.
Yeah. Well, it's just that everyone is like setting such expectations, and nobody really thinks about like how hard this is?
It's difficult. I'm with you.
It is.
There's a lot
It
to
is.
consider.
Much to think about.
There's just no stars in that last zone.
Oh, thank you, anonymous gifter. Gifting to Densha de Cheese, a tier 1 sub. Very kind of you.
Densha de Cheese.
P-Murph03. Rob, I think you're doing a great job conducting that train. Thank you, P-Murph03. We need encouragement. Oh, that's all right.
D! Gentlemen's D.
A gentle D.
Kato, what were you getting when you played this?
I mean, I started at C's. I think I could solidly get a B sometimes, but it's hard.
Yeah, it's
it
so
is
hard. And Kato wasn't playing on stream.
No, I wasn't.
So, really...
Well, I think we're going to have to get Kato in here.
What's the mode that... Yeah, Kato, what's the mode we should play on?
Well, there was like a mission mode where the little anime lady pops up more often.
Oh, really?
And like, yeah.
Oh, man.
I got one S rank once, but...
Which was the one above?
Yeah, the one that says, go! It's like missions.
Get some yas in the chat. Some yas.
Yeah.
Yeah. The music is great in this.
It's so good. So, like, legitimately great music.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. But they should just keep saying yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that train.
Whoa.
Cool
that
train.
one looks like it can go fucking flying.
Yeah.
Is that where we're about to drive?
I hope so.
Thank you, Kiki McAssington, for subscribing. Incredibly kind, incredible name.
Screaming in terror. That's how people are going to be. Because that train looks like it's going to... We're going to really get it going.
Then try to go to the airport.
Is it an airport train?
No, it's just a funny one. Maybe it is, actually.
All right. I think the hat needs to go.
That's fair.
Head's
You can
starting to hurt.
Just let it rest atop you and hope it doesn't fall
Well,
off.
we can give him a full break.
Yeah. Just mean when you put
I'm
it
telling
back
you,
on.
that's just not the same person.
All right, I see this.
Well, you're going forward. Yeah, it just wants you to be in one break mode.
What time of day is this? Do we know, like, when are we picking people up? Fuck yeah, what if this was Snowpiercer? This is like a Snowpiercer mod for Densha de Go.
All right.
It looks like you have a couple missions there on the right side of the screen.
No way to know what those are.
50 kilometer. Can I use like a translate app?
You probably could actually. Just point it at the
Yeah,
screen.
give me a second. Japanese to
Oh, this is like
English.
seems like midday. Little afternoon train driving.
I can't zoom.
制限70よし
The next station is Yoyogi JY80. The door to the restaurant. Please change here. In Oedo Suburban.
Don't.
Oh, we're here.
Don't Baran. Stop. I don't.
Oh, you know what's throwing me off here? Hang on. No, genuinely, there's something like weird going on. So I keep being thrown off because I keep seeing like the speed limit go up. But I guess that's the speed limit for the track, is not the assigned speed limit for my route.
Right, no.
I kept looking at that being like, well, the speed for the route will go down as we are approaching the station, right? And then I look over the distance meter way too late.
Yeah, you gotta watch the distance. The distance is really the thing, the clues.
Oh, I just shot right past these people. Sorry, folks, it was an express today.
50 meters?
That's just where they stopped me. They were like, all right, well, you missed it. You biffed it. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, give me another chance. Yes. Oh, you smug piece of shit.
No, this is the next station. This is the next station. Next station now.
Okay. And then she was like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Can't win them all.
Now, Rob, do you know what to do with these iron things in front of you?
Iron things? I train them. I train right past them.
That's telling you now.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
It's all the other UI. Oh, wait.
All right.
Stop without overrunning.
All right, we're 1.2 clicks away.
Stop without overrunning.
Yeah,
so basically,
no,
just
I
go to
got
the
this.
station like normal.
I got this. Yeah, that's fine.
Didn't beat for these.
Excuse me? What was that?
She's just singing. Sometimes she sings. It's fun.
Here we go. We're gonna accomplish this mission. Don't like that. Don't like that.
You're going too fast for the time. Your current speed limit.
No, I'm not.
You
I'm
were
under the speed
though.
limit.
Yeah.
No,
but
I was always under the speed limit.
it automatically engages the stops if you go over the current speed limit.
Everyone can just get a grip, you know.
Much like that glove on your hand.
Yeah. Hey, I'm working right now. Let me work.
You're gonna go to 50 soon. There you go.
Nice work. Here we go, and approaching the station. We're not gonna overrun. We're not gonna overrun. We're slowing down. It's okay if we're a little late. Better
You still
safe
have
than
time,
sorry.
I'm
honestly.
bored.
You have time. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Stop, God damn it! God damn it! Wait, we got it!
It was still in the green, yeah.
Fuck
Look
yeah,
at this, look
Rob!
at this. That little sign on the ground there is where you're supposed to stop.
Oh, well, that's
very close. That's very close. That's solid.
Yeah.
Within the margin of
18
error.
centimeters. That's like
within the margin of error, baby.
That's like that's
4
less
meters?
than. No, that's not 4 meters. That's like a half meter. It's like a half meter.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the metric system. So it's by halves.
That's.
Yep. That's how that works.
Yeah. I know, chat.
It's
I
metric
know.
as fuck. Hand.
Nicely done.
All right, let's get the show on the road. Boop, boop. Oh, sorry.
Rob, if there's a more comfortable way for you to hold that.
No, I'm very comfortable.
Okay.
Hey, do not adjust my speed without my permission. Yeah, it's like auto drive.
Yeah, it
Fuck
doesn't
that.
let you go over the speed limit. That's why it's there.
Yeah, that's right. What's up?
Garius fucking Balter.
Oh,
the
come
nanny
on.
state.
Hey, let's live a little. You want to get these people to work on time or not? I'm sorry, I'm trying to build a credible alternative to car culture here. Yeah, yeah.
How does Super Antonio 64 ask, does excessive honking affect your score?
I think it does in some areas. I've definitely gotten negative scores for honking when I thought there was something to honk at, but there wasn't.
Who am I waving at when I get that little notification? Like,
I think it's a dead man switch situation where you're supposed to be aware of what your speed is, so you have to look at it and hit a button. Oh, here we go. On the approach.
I love it. Oh, I love this approach.
Looking pretty good.
Look at everyone. Is everyone going to work or coming back from work?
It seems like an afternoon situation.
Time to hit the bar. So close.
Very nice.
Yeah!
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
DJ Storm again. This is bizarrely soothing to watch. I think it's the sound design. I also fall asleep on the subway all the time. But, like, how far out have you gotten from your stop? Then we once on the metro and we just
wow, a glory shot.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice.
That train pulled all the way into the station.
Oh, hell yeah, it did. People are going to be telling stories about that train, Rob.
Ooh.
I think there's a lot of train stories going to come out of my little tour of duty here.
Hey, C rank. Woo.
Yes, Amoni, I want this for the CTA. There is, I'll see if I can figure it out before the end of the stream. We did when we did the what's the J-Stop one? What's the one we did on Steam?
Oh yeah.
There is one that has the
unlocked the
Metra
next chapter.
on PlayStation 3.
So yeah, these are a little more. We're starting low and escalating.
Yeah, my hand is going numb. Don't worry about it. There's been a couple times where I'm like, there's a little lack of sensitivity.
Yeah, did you want to take off the glove?
No, it's an important safety. Let's see, I can
Yeah,
be
that's
like,
fair. That's fair.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
I can be like, everyone, yes. There's no iron brew over here.
Oh, I'm almost done with my dandelion. Ooh, wait.
Do we want to, after this one, swap to the high def version?
We can try that real quick, yeah.
I think we're seeing that Rob's learned the ropes and perhaps is ready for the big leagues.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, we're about to go see a professional basketball game, so I mean, we need Rob to be a professional too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kato and I, if we, in theory, I unplug something, load a weird program that certainly isn't malware, but it says connected, and then lets you use this controller on the PC, which should let us. It seemed to work when we tried it last night. Played JR East Simulator on Steam with this controller.
Oh, we can get a little gas going here.
And that one, if you watch the GeForce Now stream we did of it, this is all, actual 3D polygons, like they're rendering the environment. When Kat and I were testing this out, I was like, I'll just download JR East real quick. I was like, why is this taking so long to download? We have good internet in this place. This is an 80 gig download because you're just like locally downloading all of the high-res art and video assets, because that game is like all FMV. Are there mods for that game? I'm not sure.
Alert, you're going too fast.
She can chill.
There should be a button that does that. Like, tell her to chill button. Back off.
Yeah. Yeah, hit it.
Punch it, Chewie.
Little Hand says it's time to bring the noise.
制限60よし
Oh yeah, yeah, we're all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh yeah, there we go. Don't shh.
Hush, little train rider, don't. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Engaged too late.
Ah.
停車
Well, if she hadn't, she screwed up my approach with her little like whining about like, oh, we better slow the fuck down, and then we slowed the fuck down, and we were too far away, and then we picked up too much speed. It just like, it's like doing a carrier landing. Okay, at a certain point, you just gotta like let Maverick bring this bird in. You know?
Do you want to do one more stop and then switch, and then that'll be our last
Yeah,
thing
one more
for
stop.
the day?
One more stop.
Okay. Then we'll do JREs for a little bit, and then we'll wind down day one of the stream.
Yeah. Let's roll.
You have a pretty low starting.
Yeah, this sucks. I hate this part of the track.
The longer I drink that, I was trying to pinpoint what exactly I hated about
3
this
stars.
last drink. There is a Jägermeister quality to
Interesting.
that.
There is.
There is a distinct Jägermeister, and I had a violent.
So we should have
breakup
Jaeger bombed it.
I had a violent breakup with Jägermeister in my 20s. Jägermeister was the only time after I swore I was done with it. I had so sick off of it one evening, like being stupid when I lived in San Francisco. And I went to a Rockstar Games had an event at the Metreon in downtown San Francisco for table tennis. Famously people love that game. And I was there with some people, and some Rockstar PR person was like, "We're doing shots," and I was like, tequila or Jameson maybe, I could probably handle that. I was like, "No, we're doing Jaeger," and I was like, "Okay, I'm not." So I lined myself up against the wall, and only time I've ever done this, just everyone taps it up, they tilt their heads back. I just whipped the drink at the wall behind me. I hope nobody noticed, and nobody did.
Here we go, approaching the station. Nice approach, nice approach. Will he sink the putt?
This is great. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is how they draw it up. This is how they draw it up. This is how they draw it up. This is how they draw it up.
Come on.
Nice on. Yes, nice on. Yes. There is some
right.
there is some Wii Sports energy to the
Nailed
aesthetic
it.
of this game.
All right, we did it.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna load up the PlayStation 1.
Ooh, okay. This hand.
Or the PC.
次は頑張りましょうね。
頑張りましょう、yeah?
I think I brought some real gambate energy to that.
Competition. Yeah. What was the name of this game? This was Densha de Go. Oops. I too am ganbatte.
Mana Michelle, I just realized if you missed the target, the train doors are blocked by the platform barriers. Possibly nobody can get on. Is that true of every single spot on the platform? Is there a part of it that's like an American subway where it's just like open?
It depends on the station.
Yeah.
Some stations are fully blocked off.
Can you hide the stuff?
Is it because? Oh yeah. I've never had Jägermeister. Somebody's like, is Jägermeister like nasty? What's it like? Literally, I'm not sure I've ever had Jägermeister or it was not part of a Jaeger bomb.
Z Outer. There's a JR East Train Simulator game on Steam. Hey, that's where we're going next.
Jaeger bombs were fun though.
I never liked Jaeger. Also, not a fan of black licorice. I'm normally not a fan of black licorice. Like, very, very, very strong anise.
Yeah.
This was like nice. It was subtle. I think it wasn't too overpowering. I don't think that I would drink this super often because it was also very, very sweet. But
yeah, it was good though.
It wasn't horrible. No.
The most intolerable black licorice thing that's ever happened to me was probably at the Parthenon in Chicago, joining the maitre d' for a shot of ouzo from a giant 2-liter soda bottle with the Coke label scraped off. That was pretty nasty.
Yeah. Are we back in?
Hang on. Is this compatible? Straight up though, is this compatible with Train Simulator?
Which one?
All of them, any of them.
Like this
The one
is specific for JR East, but maybe.
Maybe there's because imagine like the game where Sean Bean is like, we like trains or something like that. I can't quite do his northern accent, but you know what I mean.
If the arrow keys will move the manufacturer.
Yeah, they move it.
Okay, so when we tried this yesterday, it rapid kind of the game, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
It rapidly. Oh, sorry.
We're good though to come back.
Yeah. It kept switching between English and Japanese.
Ooh.
Oh, E and A are switched. So it's like what you think is the term is canceled.
Got it. Okay.
It took us a minute to figure that out. And I think it might be switching between Japanese and English, and we're not sure why.
It just does that.
Are you open the manual? Oh, you want to add some DLC?
I didn't. I did nothing.
So if these are grayed out.
Oh,
Back to
fuck,
game.
that's right. I forgot this. Yes, I know you're. Yeah.
So you go all the way down. We downloaded a couple.
Oh, they start with the. Okay. Yeah.
These soundtracks are so good. You do a little chunk of the Odo line. Are you trying to go for
Oh, the Oda line?
It's just like a little one stopper, just an amuse bouche.
You want to ride the Kona?
Oh yeah, I do. Because seeing that Hawaiian house that we'll never be able to afford unless people go to remapradio.com and go and
/ sign up.
Click sign up. In which case,
I'll take a questionable beer
I'm riding
choice.
the wave.
What is it? What kind of beer is it? Hey, is it?
I don't think we're going to get to shopping for fountain pens and paper stock to write apology notes for taking so long on the typewritten letters today, but we will get to that.
I mean, there is. I had it turned off once, but I don't know what happened. I turned it off.
Yeah, Zeal Tear is great.
I don't know. We'll look
Zeal
it up.
Tear is great.
Rob, is there a reason we turned off gift subs?
Aren't they still on?
Maybe they are.
I don't think there's anything stopping people from gifting subs to people, but
Maybe it's just in the menu that I didn't.
Maybe it's
realize.
just hides.
Yeah.
Maybe yeah, you know what? Maybe it's just not surfaced. It's
Yeah.
not surfaced. Cans, not glass bottles. Well,
I remember last time we had a huge pain opening them every single time.
that's true.
Yeah, I'm with
Cheers.
you. A bottle. I don't know if it. Is there any actual?
So
does
this
it actually taste better out of a bottle, or is that all pure aesthetic?
I think it tastes better. I do. I straight up do.
But also, aesthetics are part of life. If I feel it tastes better out of the bottle,
then it tastes better.
Then it tastes better out of
It's
the
got
bottle.
less PFAS. That's why it tastes better.
No, I'm telling you, this is better out of a glass bottle.
I think you're right.
No, I'm like super now. I'm super like.
All right,
you know
I'll
what?
get the bottles. I'll hit the bottles tomorrow.
You're going to the glass, my friend.
Oh, careful
Enjoy
with that
it.
pour. Careful with that pour.
Oh shit! I forgot it wasn't. Oh fuck! Oh jeez.
That was just a...
What
Hey,
happened?
you know what?
Rob the bartender.
You know what? Better not be in my stomach, right? That's the. No, isn't that the whole thing? Where it's like. Everyone's so like, oh, you're putting too much head on the beer, but you want the head to form up so that it's not like.
Yeah, but
solid
if you do it like you're dropping it from a skyscraper.
Well, I know.
like-
All right, fine. All right.
Thank you, Hey Wilk, for subbing on Twitch, subbing for 9 months.
All right. So
Love it. Love to see it.
the thing is, the problem I was having is that I'm not buzzed. And it's a little known fact.
This is like me and playing golf.
This is like researching. I was researching like Japanese safety standards the
Yeah,
other
of course.
day in
Yes,
like
of
public
course.
transit. And what they realized is that you can be a little like wound too tight if you're in an important job like airline pilot, train conductor, air traffic controller.
I've never seen this. Oh, thank you for a $2
Wow.
tip in YouTube. Never seen anyone do that in our YouTube chat. So thank you, Art.
I didn't know we had that turned on.
If you get a little buzzed, you're safer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's actually dangerous to be running, like operating the train.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you're too sober, but you don't want to
Right.
be too drunk. You want to be in that sweet spot where you're
Right.
like loose. And that way also, when the collision happens, you'll be more likely to survive than your passengers because they'll brace themselves.
Right, but you're just going to go with the flow.
Yeah, you'll just like go ragdolling.
Oh, look at that. We're fucking up in
Yeah,
this country.
driving trains is exactly like billiards. God, I forgot how good this game looks.
It's just photos.
Jesus.
It's just photos.
Oh, this is like an Access software game.
Anonymous gifter gave drunk conductor a tier 1 sub. Oh, cheers, anonymous gifter.
When are they going to let me go?
Jesus Christ, you Jimbo ran?
Flight 2012 rules for our conductor.
I heard that movie was pretty good. That's
Flight is interesting. Flight is an interesting movie.
Okay.
I mean, it's. Oh wait, hang on. What's good? Yeah.
Release the brakes.
Oh fuck.
You have to find the release the brakes button. It was X in Densha de Go, but I don't know if it's the same here. Oops, sorry, I minimized a bunch of things.
There we
on
go.
accident.
Nope, that ain't it. Maybe it is. Okay.
Try.
Uh-oh.
So it's not on the. You have to put the throttle into neutral, I think. Yeah. So you can see what your throttle's doing there on the right.
Yeah.
You need to
Yeah, on
find
the
there's
left.
one. There will be one button. Sorry, on the left. There'll be one button that makes you press that little yellow light up button right there.
Yeah.
So
The little bit. The one flashing or the yellow or the middle?
no, the middle. Right, it's that little yellow button. So we found the horn. That's important. That's good to know.
Yeah, I've hit every button.
That's all of them? No.
What about the ZL,
Yeah,
ZR?
ZL, ZR, LR. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Wait.
Yeah?
No. That just changes the perspective.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
fine.
God, you could just get rid of the train interface?
That's
And
amazing.
just
One
have
with
the
the
F
train.
and V beamed into your eyes?
Be one with the train.
Let me see.
You're on break 3. You're in neutral now.
I'm gonna look up a YouTube video.
This is where we were cut out before.
We were able to get it to move last night,
Eventually.
right, Kato? We
yeah,
did.
Yeah. What does B do? B do. Banana. What does B do? Is that the
Horn.
What about A? Does A give anything?
It's giving nothing.
Wait, it's
And then Y is... It causes something to happen. It like...
hit that again?
I know, this is the thing. It's felt pretty important.
2分15秒円
Uh-oh.
I think you're good. Yeah, that was it.
What
That was
happened?
it. It was Y. It was Y. You had to set it to the right
購
mode.
入
Okay.
This was a complicated part when we were playing it on PC,
よし
too.
制限45
Man, look how fucking good
You have
that
to, you have to
looks.
beep.
No,
That's the
I
brakes.
hit
You're
B.
braking
No,
now.
B was horn, and now it's not.
What did you just
I
hit
hit
there?
B and it just slammed the thing to a halt.
Is that emergency brake?
And it just triggers the horn automatically?
No, B must be mode. Hit B again. Right, so you're braking now. Go back the other way. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. One more. Wait, was that in the same direction? Or were you going back? Because you're on brake 6. Brake 4, brake 2, right.
I'm not sure this thing's doing anything.
Well, you got to emergency brake. It might be backwards from before, right? Where like before.
Yeah.
Now can you keep pulling back? Or there we go. So this one's backwards, where before your brakes were on the down
okay,
from the
okay,
neutral,
okay.
but
So throttle is on the okay.
yeah, there we go.
Oh, I hate this. All right, we'll figure it out though. Don't worry.
It is possible that like we could go in and customize those controls to like modify it. There was a second mod that let you go into a controller mod. This one was just like hit button. It says I see it, and it's supposed to kind of convert it. But I don't think you get configuration options. There's the guy who put us onto this.
Oh, Rob, this one doesn't actually kick in your auto brakes, so you're just going over your speed limit a lot.
Okay, and
I'm just letting you know.
What you're saying is in this game, Rob can be unleashed more like his full self.
No, this is true. This is true.
Shout outs to the. It's Yamanote, right? That's the line. Like, there's a guy called the Yamanote on YouTube and Twitch. He's got great videos explaining this controller, controllers like it, how you use it with JR East. Apparently there is a Densha de Go English translation patch that I guess you could jump through hoops on to play that on Switch. I'm going to email this person at some point.
Oh shit, I forgot something.
Like stopping?
Stopping. All right, we're good. Don't worry about it, folks. Don't worry, nothing to see here.
You're good. You're not even that close.
Is this like like I'm sure it's somewhat you've seen like the cars that Apple and Google and whoever has that like are capturing the map data.
Mm-hmm.
Did people know that like this is fated? I can see the camera rig on this train.
Oh,
I'm
right.
going to become part of this data.
I wonder. I doubt it, because I think all the trains have cameras on the front. So you only become... You don't know which one's going to immortalize you.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Yep. Okay, not too bad.
滅3分円第5閉塞進行
So this one's great because the Switch, obviously, you can only do stop to stop, and I think that's a limitation of just the hardware. But here, you're doing the whole line, so you have to wait. You have to wait until the pilot light turns on before you start leaving, or else you're gonna, people are gonna get hurt.
10第5閉塞
I was definitely captured by an Apple
We're
one.
safe.
An Apple one like went right in front of
3
a cross section of my street one time. It's got these big like satellite dish looking things on top of it.
Next stop, Shinegawa. Current max is 75, headed towards 80 afterwards. So, okay, we're at 80. I think we're going to stay at 80 for a while here.
80
Has Kato just turned into the anime girl?
Densha de Go! Alert! Don't run over those pedestrians. You should beep, I think.
I don't know how.
I think it wasn't B.
B?
No, B put us in a brake mode.
Oh.
Maybe it was A. Now you're braking.
Yeah, I wanted to dump a little speed.
Yeah.
Although, wait, I'm in a 110 kilometer zone.
Yeah. You can go.
Fire it up.
Rob's been
Roll.
unleashed.
Throw it to the stops.
Off by only gifting a tier 1 sub to Yamanote Line. This is the first gift sub in the channel. Thank you for having your first gift sub be
Boo boo boo.
We're going to 105 is your next limit, so we're going to switch
shit.
zones here in a second.
進行
Remember to high five the passing train's conductor. As both of your wrists break.
制限90
It's like body parts.
All right. 36 seconds to the next stop.
I gotta go. I gotta go
shit,
back.
I forgot that I need to brake.
You're good.
No, I'm over the speed limit.
Oh, I see.
But now it wants me to go fast.
Well, no, the limit. Next limit is 70, so you gotta just start dropping.
品川停車重量パターン接近制限70
Look at that. Look
It's
at
trying
that.
to stop me. It's not letting me go.
You were going way over. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I'm also trying to make up time.
Yeah.
So tell me which one you want.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get people to work here.
Slowing us down again.
Well, they could. God, they intervened so quickly.
It's a safety feature.
I thought they were trying to train
They
me.
intervene so quickly.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. The primary safety feature is the driver.
My turn, Snowpiercer, when?
You ever watch that TV series? They made like a 4-season TV series with like Jennifer Connelly in it.
Oh my god.
It's on TNT for a while, back when TNT made things.
That's wild.
That seems cool.
It seemed right for a
I would
television.
watch a cop detective, or private detective, there's crimes aboard the Snowpiercer.
Yeah,
What's behind this? Oh, the class hierarchy? Damn it, we did it again. Who would have killed this unionist who was trying to stop child labor aboard the Snowpiercer? Oh, it was the rich people at the head of the train.
Shadow Moss, isn't Sean Bean in that? Yes, I'm pretty sure he is. Or was. He dies and everything, so I mean, who could say?
Doesn't die in Ronin. He gets thrown out of the picture. They're like, you fake, you phony. That's the best thing that could have happened to him. Sometimes the greatest thing that can happen to you is for someone to tell you that your dream is not in your gift. That you don't have what it takes to realize your dream. Like Sean Bean and Ronan, wants to be a badass mercenary like Jean Reno and Robert De Niro and Stellan Skarsgård. But De Niro's like, you fool. You can't do that. Oh shit, hang on. We gotta get a little juice going. Hey, bear with me, folks. Bear with me.
Almost there. 40 meters. 30 meters. 20 meters.
Okay, okay.
10 meters.
Yeah, hit it. Hit it.
Are you supposed to slam on the horn when you do it? Did you glitch it?
I think it's because it's on the e-brake. Yeah.
Train's here. Train's here. The lazy Prada. Sometimes it's imposter syndrome. Sometimes De Niro needs to pull you aside.
Let him know. Let him know. Train's here.
See, Deidre has imposter syndrome in that. That's why she gets in so deep with Seamus. Because she knows he's no good, but she's like, who am I to say that Seamus is no good? That's why she needed an understanding boyfriend to like illuminate how bad Seamus was. Man, that BMW car chase though. Oh, what a fucking scene. Hey, let me out of this train station.
I like the Twitch just flagged like the phrase Japanese people. I mean, I'm better safe than sorry, I suppose.
No,
but,
it's absolutely one of those.
Very funny.
Next stop, Kawasaki.
You take me to Tokyo Disney?
Did I say Dedra instead of Deirdre? Look, I got so many toxic spy drama ladies in my head. You know.
I thought you were talking about Andor for a second.
No, I was talking about Natasha Michelone.
Have you watched Slow Horses?
Oh yeah. But I'm not caught up. I'm not caught up.
Oh no, I haven't watched it, but I just seemed like your kind of show.
I didn't think anything. I didn't think anything could make me like Coldplay's The Scientist ever again. But damn, if that show didn't turn me around on it.
All right. Is that part of the? Is that the intro music?
No. See, you watched Slow Horses season 2, right?
No, I haven't watched any of it.
Never mind then. I will not talk about anything.
All right. It's on my list.
Nobody talk about.
Okay.
Slow Horses rocks.
Well, and it's a perfect show because that's why I've gotten behind on it because they make it like a normal television show. There's a new season like every 9 months.
Yeah. No, I was like, how could this possibly be bad? And I turned on, I was like, this is awesome.
Yeah.
And then it was like, dude, there's 3 seasons and there's about to be a 4th. I was like, what? All right. Sign me up. Oh, wait, this is, oh my God. Guys, the station is 9 kilometers away.
Yeah.
You have to get 110.
Oh my God.
You can your speed limit. That's why it's 110 is your speed limit. You're slowing down.
It's not Slow Horses, Rob. It's Fast Train.
Word. I miss Counterpart. God, I miss Counterpart.
That ended on a big cliffhanger, right? 2 seasons?
And the thing, it was like an ultimate. It was so fucking good, man.
Yeah, I expect you to get there.
It was like
the next 3
paranormal,
minutes.
or like, what's the way to put it? It's like The Americans, but with like, because it's another like exploration of marriage through the lens of spycraft.
Right, but also it's like parallel universe stuff, right?
Right, it's like sliding doors, but with guns and like elite spy teams going to like make sure that you keep your sliding doors counterpart from like fucking up the timeline and shit. Is good.
That's really good.
It's good. Nice. And then the dude who played that awesome British soldier in AMC's underappreciated Turn, He's in there as well as one of the scientists who like created the parallel universe situation, and like you see like how he gets Joker-fied, and that's awesome. He was so good in Turn too. Him and Bern Gorman, holy shit, right? You've seen Turn, you know. But you can't. You know, like,
is Turn like Turncoat? Like, what's the?
A bit, yeah. It's a spy movie set in the Revolutionary War.
Okay.
Filmed extensively in colonial Williamsburg, as you might expect, disguising itself as Long Island in the time of the Revolution. But it's interesting. There are moments, especially toward the end of that show, you find yourself wondering if the right people really won that war.
Wow.
Because it's like, hey, you know who this is not working out well for? Black people. Like there is a moment where like character you really identified with just gets totally screwed over by the like revolutionaries.
Yep.
And they're talking about like George Washington, not so great if you're familiar with conditions around Mount Vernon.
I'm
surprised you're not punching it more, Rob. We got so much headroom.
We got the TV talk. Yeah, you gotta slow down.
Keep your eyes on the road. You're driving a train.
No, see,
you've got lives in your hands.
Extensive studies have shown that if you're just like chatting with a friend and like nursing a beer while you're driving the train,
brewskis, yeah.
Well, you have to imagine
you're like super chilled.
People specifically in Japan get on this train knowing that Rob's gonna give some like recommendations. Like he's gonna get on the mic and be like, "I'm just gonna talk through Turn for a little bit," and I've got my translator here who's gonna break it down for you.
Of all the weaklings that I have forged into warriors, you are my masterpiece. Oh, what an ending! Do you enjoy your little treats? Train with a built-in podcast. Wow.
Oh, the kids would be into it. Logan Paul, exclusive pod drop on the Blue Line, coming this summer to Chicago to subsidize their expanded fiscal cliff.
We're coming. We're 2.5 clicks out, people.
This is the Steam version of this.
Stand by.
There is something about when we plugged in the controller that something happens with we didn't have enough time to diagnose the change, but there's...
I didn't do that.
I think you're supposed to beep at the crossings.
Oh, the train didn't beep. You heard me whooshing majestically.
Oh, no, sorry. That was the timer. You're late.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're...
All right. No, we can make it up. Let's go.
Okay, no. Yashar 707's got it. The podcasting car on the train. Like, what
like
if you
the quiet car with the podcast car.
And it's everyone recording podcasts.
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. now that's the most cursed idea I've ever heard.
But you go in there and then you've got to find the person you're going to record the podcast with. It's almost like a dating game. It's like you get together, find somebody, and they're like, "All right, we got mics are here. Let's bang out a pod." Then go get drunk. Yeah, speed podcasting. It's a form of dating, but with discourse. Oh yeah, you got some minutes left on that break.
Yeah, you gotta start the procedures. I think you're okay. I don't think you have to go full. Yeah, still got 200 meters, right?
Lasbrook, there's a bar in San Antonio that has a podcast booth built into it. Oh my God. How much is left on this line?
We're almost at the platform.
I don't know.
Because we should, we have to drop stuff back at the hotel. Like, I'm not going to bring my bag with me to...
We can leave it here.
The hotel's not far. I'd
okay.
assume. Get rid of it. The way that the video slows down, like
no.
BC よし滅2分15秒円
I thought they were going to be like...
That's what I was trying to scratch my head on. The creator of Counterpart was the creator of Shogun.
It all makes sense.
I was like, what are my counterparts reminding me of something?
What if...
Now, there are two co-showrunners on Shogun, but it's the guy, the co-showrunner, I think is the person you're thinking of.
So season 2 of Shogun. But what if it wasn't his karma to leave Japan? And you go back to England for a season... And it has to be the timeline, and then it'd be so good. No, it wouldn't. I just want to see the Japanese actors. That was the thing.
It's true.
And succulent Chinese meal guy.
How are they going to keep?
I want them to all hang out.
What is he going to do next season?
Looks like we have 5 minutes to the next stop. So it might be the last stop.
All right, we'll do this to wrap up the stream.
We could get alternate universe Yabushige. God, that'd be so good.
Oh fuck! Okay, now just add a fuck it. Ditch. You don't have to ditch history, but add a little sci-fi. Just light sci-fi. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got coming up the rest of the week? Tomorrow, I'll be joined by Awesome Walker. I may or may not be here. Who could say? Maybe I'm just gone for a whole day.
Hanging out.
The work is mysterious and important. But Rob and Kyle and Austin will be here to watch the Nintendo Direct as that happens, and then. Do you want to tease the board? Like, I saw a couple of people when you mentioned that you were going to be board game sicko. They mentioned one in particular, which I believe that game is over there.
Oh yeah, sure.
What are one of the games that you're going to be playing? Like, basically, Patrick's not going to be here. It prompted a whole different discussion of like what kinds of board games would be played.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's on the table. I can just go like this.
Oh, look at that!
Beautiful boxes.
Beautiful boxes.
That you play with PlayStation VRs.
Yes.
That's for later.
That's for Thursday. Got a good idea for that one. So why? If you don't know, like clearly some people in the chat, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
But why are those games? Hey, Patrick's not here. We can take like the safety, like the training wheels off. Like what's happening over there?
Whirligig Games are an independent historical game publisher. All their games are made around specific historical moments, and like a lot of research is done. And they're not as crunchy as some of the things that Rob was showing us before, but they're still very crunchy. But I do think they ride this line on being still heavy as far as complexity, but thematically consistent and good. Like sometimes you get to the point where you're trying to simulate something, and it's just like you can't simulate that in a board game without it just being overwrought, right? I think that's where like crunchiness goes bad. But these types of games, the Whirligig games, I love them all, and they're very good. They're usually at least 3 hours for a single play. John Company, you could probably play for 8 hours if you do the full campaign, and it could also end very quickly because of funny things that happen in John Company.
Okay.
But both of these games are games that I really enjoy. Molly House, it's not about party drugs, but there are probably drugs, and there are definitely parties.
Okay.
Whirligig did not do Oath. That's Leader Games who made Root. It's the same guy though, Cole Worley.
That's that cute little art, right? I've seen you show me that before.
It's Whirly, not Whirl. I've been saying that wrong for years.
No, I think it's because that's the joke they're making with making their thing Whirligig. It might be Whirl.
I need to slow
I think
down.
it's Whirly. I feel like I've heard him say it before, and maybe I'm just fucking up. Leader Games also did Arcs, yes. Cole Worley designed John Company First Edition, and then remade it Second Edition. He also helped on the design, but the initial design for Molly House was by
people
Joe
want to
Kelly.
look at the. People want to see me driving the train again.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Arcs was on your Game of the Year list from 2 years ago, right?
No, last year.
Last year?
Last year, yeah. Yes.
Oh, that's right. It was like number 5.
Yeah, it was dead middle. If Molly House had come in, I'd probably have put 2 board games on my list last year.
Sure.
But as it is, it came in just 2 weeks ago. I've played it twice already, and it fucking rules. It is about the queer community in London in 82, something like that. And trying to avoid the watchful eye of the Society for the Reformation of Manners. It's about partying. It's about partying. It's about being gay. It's about surviving in a society that deems you deviant.
Oh, so nothing like our current setup.
Yeah, you know. Happy
It's just
day
sometimes
after Trans Day of Visibility.
Sometimes it's
everyone.
nice to just look back at history and be like, oh, it was so quaint. Can't believe that's how people were.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
Excellent. Yeah, so that
I'm gonna play Bo fucking Brummel and win that game.
1720s.
You
Sorry,
made
yeah,
England
you're right.
gay. Boom.
So yeah, that'll be the majority of tomorrow while I am out, and then on Thursday morning we'll reconvene again at 9 a.m. at a very specific time for specific reasons that'll make sense later to do a live version of Remap Radio.
We are. To let people know, we are starting tomorrow early in order to watch along the Switch.
9 a.m. Assuming we are not way too hammered at the next
I
game.
will be here.
Kato is going to see what Kato and
watch.
Here's what I'll say: Kato will be here, and Kato will be at that computer, commenting on the Nintendo Direct. Austin will be here. Rob is like the next 6 hours are like it could go either way. If Josh Giddey shows up and hits like a half-court shot again, even I know the Bulls aren't playing, but like in my heart of hearts, there's something, just bring him out here.
Why didn't they have him on the floor for the end of the game against the Mavericks? That's the thing I don't get.
I didn't watch that one live, but because they only lost that by a point, 2 points.
And we'll have Renbai to play Molly House early in the morning after the direct, and then whoa, Rob, that little diamond flew by.
Attention, please. The emergency brakes have been applied.
Oh, I forgot. All right.
Well, that is going to do it for the first day of of our Remap in-person stream. This has been a delight, as it always is, and so thank you everyone for watching. If you've enjoyed this, you probably enjoy other Remap stuff, and like it says in the corner, remap.radio.com/sign up. The reason we can do this, the reason we can do a lot of the more ambitious stuff we do at Remap is because folks like you sign up, especially folks at the library or the Zeal tiers. I guess we got to start. We got to do. What if we didn't do letters, but we just wrote apology letters for not sending them? No, but don't do the original letters. Like, I'm sorry, but you're not going to get the typewritten letter. This is an apology for not
a handwritten apology letter.
A handwritten apology letter,
but we don't have
the bandwidth.
We don't have our letter fountain pen.
Right.
But you brought
Those are just samples. They don't have that much ink.
You brought the typewriter, though?
I brought the typewriter.
Okay, so
But now we don't use that. But now Patrick's 86ing the letters.
I see. Okay.
And saying
I'm just trying to, we're trying to move it along.
Right.
Okay.
We can see,
We can just write apology letters.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're sorry.
Yeah.
We're sorry.
We're sorry.
What about people who sign up though to like Zeal today?
They get real.
They get typewritten
So we
letters.
send apology letters to the people we didn't get to. But if you sign up for Zeal today, you get real letters.
Yes.
They're both real letters, to be clear.
Yeah, there's words on them.
I don't think any of them are real yet.
I mean, kind of that was a full year ago, right?
It wasn't a full year ago.
Nope.
Nope. It happened later
June.
in the year.
June. We got time.
We got time.
We got time.
We got time.
We got time. So, again, thanks for the support. If you with your time, with your attention, and if you have the opportunity with your money to make stuff like this happen. So go to remapradio.com/sign up. We'll double check that. I guess did we gotta be able to gift sub.
I think you can. You might have to
It's
go
gotta be
in.
doable.
I think there used to be a button that took you directly to the gift option, maybe. But there's a gift option still. I'm pretty sure. Just
All right.
like
maybe
one
gift,
layer in.
Maybe gift a month to someone.
Yeah.
You know, if you're already, a lot of people feel like watching, you're probably already on board. We don't have to, you know, convert you over, but maybe send someone else like a gift sub, and maybe they'll get interested in what we're doing at Remap. But that'll do it for day one. We'll be back here at 9 a.m. tomorrow. If anyone, we don't. Rob and I do not have the seats at the game tonight that we had for the Pulse game, where Rob sits down and then immediately realizes, oh fuck, we're gonna be on camera every 30 seconds. That's not happening tonight. But for some reason you want to watch the
I
Knicks.
figured you guys would not be down with me being like, good news, guys. Only 1,500 tickets a seat.
I was gonna say, Rob's like, so I have two stories about $5,000. Which one do you want to hear first?
One ends with you having awesome seats to the Knicks versus whatever's left of the Sixers.
Is Embiid, is he out for the season, right?
Things do not look good with that situation. It's not just out for the season, but like
it's like done with the 76ers.
Chronic injury issues that are not looking great.
So if anyone sees us, please get a screen capture.
Namer said notes app apology. What if we just didn't set letters? What if we just screenshotted the notes app?
We could print them out and sign them.
Print them out, yeah.
What if we screenshotted a notes app apology? Signed our names atop it on my iPad.
Oh no.
And then posted that to socials.
Hey, thanks, Aaron Wick.
We could do that.
Thanks for the subs.
We'll workshop this at the game today. Aaron Wick, thank you for those last 5 gift tier subs to people in the community. The live shitification of Remap apology letters. Shut the fuck up, impulsive spending. All right,
we just have to do it. We just have to sit down tomorrow. We're playing board games all day.
Bang letters.
I'm typing. I'm typing while people are taking their turns.
Yeah. Except you're running the game.
I can do both.
You've got to be like,
I can do
you
both.
got to be like, no,
Put
you
me in,
forgot.
coach. I can
You've
do
only
both.
got 2 powdered wigs, and those are only exchangeable for silken cravats, and so you can't then convert that into a Molly boy, who is of course who you need to place on the like opium den. This is what I'm imagining with that game.
We're just going to start a letter train.
It's a Euro game, right? Where you're just doing old-timey things and like collecting sword canes?
No. I'm sorry, Rob.
Wait. Are there any dandies in this game at all, Kato?
Oh, there's so many dandies. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. There's plenty of dandies.
Okay.
Rob, you're not allowed to say volleyball.
All right, we're getting out of here. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll see you nice and early for the Nintendo Direct tomorrow to see. Please show me a new fucking Mario game. Silk Song Summoning Circle begins now. I just want to be hurt again. Come get hurt with us in the morning. Routine at the Nintendo Direct. Yes. Oh. That means Bloodborne Remaster at Nintendo Direct.
Direct.
Thanks everyone for watching. We will see you tomorrow morning. Goodbye.